yesterday's HobbyMaker because I haven't been on here for so long. So I put the telly on yesterday afternoon and I was watching Gwen launch the amazing Andy Skinner's latest collection, and we're on day 2. It's a full 2-day event really, and it needs it. I did say to Gwen in the prep, she says I could be doing this all day. There is so much to talk about. There is so much to show you, and that's how we're going to start the show today. But let me show you the menu. So coming up throughout the whole afternoon, we've got a jam-packed show. So we've got Gwen here from Creative Expressions with the Andy Skinner amazing, hot off the press, incredible stamp collection. Honestly, if you've not worked with his stamps before, they are just so detailed, and these robots are amazing, and we'll talk more about that with Gwen in just a moment. So that's going to be starting the show. At 2 o'clock, I've got a lovely Craig with me with the layout collection. Have you missed it before? It has sold out literally every single time it's been on. Craig has specifically got more back in stock. Now, it's the end of the month, so what we've done is we've actually sort of consolidated the best bits of Crafter's Companion from September, and we put them all into one jam-packed show. There's lots of deals, there's so much choice, there's Halloween, there's animals, there's collections, there's discounts, all sorts in that second hour at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, we've got lovely Adam from Under the Rainbow. We're going on safari. The stencils, the kits, the MDF lantern. In fact, can I just give you a heads up on that? Buy it now, because I don't think we can get more of them, and we are going to need more. They're in a meeting right now. We're going to try and get more because the price is ridiculous. We have actually questioned the price, and he says, do you know what, you can do it. We can have it at that price, so go on pre-order and grab that if you can. That's at 3 o'clock for the lantern. It's amazing. Gwen's back at 4. Again, anybody that loves this collection, we're going to show you so many different techniques and examples of how you're going to be using these amazing new inks and new stamps. 2 launches in this show. At 5 o'clock then, we've got Craig back with another brand new launch. 6 o'clock, Under the Rainbow. Adam's going to be back with holographic glitter, stamps and lots more. And then we've got Sharon coming here to sort out all of our stash. Decluttering with Deflecto storage. We love that. And then Crafter's Companion, the 12 by 12 paper bag Christmas resist pads are going to be coming up at 8 o'clock. So it's a jam-packed day. Come in and say hello to us, though. And, of course, any questions that you have for Gwen as well this hour, get them in, because this is a really exciting collection, isn't it, Gwen?
It is. I've been on pins waiting to bring this to you. So we've got 6 brand new stamp designs by Andy, hand-drawn, fantastic robots. They're just the cutest things ever. And on top of that, we've got 20 brand new inks from Andy, helped to formulate with our Cosmic Shimmer team, and we've got some amazing colours.
Oh, including Skinner's Gold.
Including Skinner's Gold, which is really incredible. So, yes, we've all that to bring you in this hour as much as we can.
Shall we start with the main bundle, because there's so many people who are, you know, aren't going to want to choose which one. They just want the collection.
You can't choose. They're all so gorgeous.
You are going to get all of them. So I love robots. I think that these are so cute, and they're not novelty. They are sketched so beautifully. Yes. But what I love about robots is, I suppose, they can be anything. Are they friends? Are they partners? Are they relatives? Are they siblings? They can be whatever you want them to be.
That's right. I think these are so cleverly done. They would suit anybody, I think. And also the amount of characteristics that he's brought into these little robots is quite incredible. The facial features, the personality. It's all there in just a few strokes of his brush. It's just gorgeous.
Now, I did ask before, because the sentiments on each of these packages are beautiful, but you get the sentiments as well on the stamp.
Yes, and they're separate from the main stamp.
Right.
So you can choose to use them or not, or you can mix and match them across the sets. It's entirely up to you, and you can use them with other things as well, obviously.
Wash your worries away. It's good to make new friends. Spread little kindness. When life throws you a rainy day, splash in puddles. I mean, all of these sentiments are gorgeous. And they're different sentiments to probably, you know, the generic ones that you have in your stash already.
Exactly. They are different. They bring something different, which is another thing that's lovely about these. They're out of the norm, you know. We all need a happy birthday, don't we?
Yeah,
we all need, you know, a happy Christmas and what have you. But these give a bit more emotion.
Well, Gwen, when you're making cards, when you are a crafter, correct me if I'm wrong, but you then don't just give the happy birthday cards. This is when you can then, you know, go further, and it's the just because cards. And they're the ones that actually mean something.
I think so. I agree completely. And I think to be able to send somebody a card that says better together if you're missing somebody, perhaps, or your partner's working away or whatever it might be. There's loads of scenarios where these would be so personal and heartfelt.
Yeah, on a day when, you know, somebody isn't going to open 20 cards saying happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday that day. On those moments, these ones I think are really, really lovely. Now, when I was looking at the stamps, the images on the front, I actually thought they were going to be quite small. When I'm looking at your examples, they're really good size stamps.
So let me show you the size of these, because the pictures can be deceptive, because obviously we have to fit it onto the packaging. But if you have a look at the size of the actual stamp inside the packet, it's a lot larger. So I've got some here that aren't wrapped up, which makes it slightly easier to see them. So here we've got wash your worries away. But if you look at the actual size of that stamp, you can see there the massive difference.
Oh, wow.
So that's going to give you a beautiful focal image for the front of your card. These are also going to be amazing for your journals if you like journaling.
Yeah.
And you do have more of an emotional connection and you're writing things, your thoughts, your feelings, etc.
Yeah.
Your challenges, whatever it might be, in that journal, these are going to fit in there as well.
Can I ask about the rubber stamps as well? Red rubber stamps.
Yes.
Because they are very, very detailed images.
Yes, they are. So obviously mine's been used and it's a bit inky. But this is red rubber, which is the creme de la creme when it comes to stamps and rubber stamps. There are different colours of rubber and they're all really, really good. I much prefer a rubber stamp to a photopolymer stamp. Not that there's anything wrong with a photopolymer stamp. I just prefer rubber because they're much easier, I find, and more forgiving to work with. And they give you the option to do a lot of techniques that photopolymer stamps and certainly acrylic stamps won't stand up to, such as, you know, pressing them into molten hot UT and that kind of thing. So they're very, very deeply etched. So the depth of the design is superb, which means when you're inking it, you are only going to catch the top points of that design and you're not going to get ink in all the little crevices, which results in a smudgy image, which you don't want. It's also slightly more giving, so it's got a bit more squish value. So when you're printing with these, it makes it so much easier to get a crisp image without having to really work hard at it. So it's really going to make your life easier. And I think anybody who's never stamped with a rubber stamp, I would encourage to try one and really feel the difference because they are superb. Hand cut in-house at Creative Expressions, so all the rubber around the design is cut as closely as possible so that you don't get the overhang caught, because that's another thing that happens when you're stamping. You can catch the ink pad on the edge here and then that prints and then that makes a mess of your image. So because these are closely cut, that's less likely to happen.
It's good to see so many of you got it in your basket. By the way, can I say we have got a discount? And I spoke to Gwen earlier about this because I know HobbyMaker always do amazing prices, but this literally launched hot off the press to everybody yesterday and to the whole world. It is brand new. So to be able to get it, full stop, I think is brilliant. But the fact that we're also going to offer you a discount today means please do get involved. A huge amount of the stock went yesterday. Whilst we're looking at the samples, the minute clock is coming in and we will be discounting the price. But look, I mean, these ones are from the Rainy Days stamp, which are part of the collection. The sentiments are lovely. It just shows you can add great colour to them. You can use them in different scenarios, but they look so different. I love the fact that it is a full character, isn't it? You're not going to have to necessarily add too much more to your card if you don't want to.
No, I don't think so. You can certainly isolate parts of it. There's some of the samples where just the head and the face have been used, which is cool as well. Some of Andy's design team, and thank you to all of those, have done some amazing samples where they've just made simple little tags. These are from Maz. She's done some gorgeous backgrounds with mixed media techniques. Or you can do the whole image. It's entirely up to you. So lots of choice. I love those little swatches that she's done, showing off the inks as well. That's
these are going to be coming up as well, because this is like a 2-in-1 launch, really, isn't it? We've got the ink launch as well, which is very, very exciting. But depending on what is, you know, your favourite medium with your watercolours or pens, alcohol markers, you're going to be able to use them all.
Yeah, stencils and all of that.
Are you ready? Today, £44.99. Now, that makes your price per stamp £7.49 each. Huge saving.
Massive saving.
Individually, if you want them, they're $8.99. $8.99 each. So a whopping saving to get them at $44.99. Well done, everybody that was already in before the price drop. Of course, you'll all be paying the lowest price. I mean, look, embellishing with details as well, like your sort of metalwork. This is so cool, isn't it?
This one, and there's a few like this where they've used little clock and watch parts, little springs, little cogs, that type of thing, and added them into those robots. Because, of course, they really suit that kind of style. So that's really clever. I love that.
I mean, he's an amazing artist.
He is a very talented artist, and he is an artist. He's you know, exhibited and everything. And he does have his own website where you can buy his artwork. Yeah. So he's got some original versions of the bots as large prints. Okay. So if you're interested in that, go and look for Andy Skinner art. I did actually have a look on his website earlier on, and he's got an incredible variety of work. Oh, yeah. It's superb. Yeah. There was a section that it said, why robots? Because he does, you know, focus lots on his botology. And it says the physiology when painting is that there's no rules when combining media together. The same applies with robots in that way. So it can be anything you wish. Their head can be a television or a toaster. The body could be a cooker or an oil can. You don't have to follow any form and your imagination can run wild. With each work, I try to tell a story or give the viewer a chance to tell their own story. Exactly. I love that. I think that's brilliant. And look, here, Better Together. As I said, this isn't telling you, you know, who it's going to be. It could be friends, it could be partners, it could be siblings, it could be relatives, it could be anybody. Also, I know that you're personally friends with Andy as well, aren't you? Yeah. You were messaging him this morning. I think you might be watching as well. So thank you so much for this amazing collection if you are watching, Andy. Can I just give a shout out to his grandchildren as well? Because they like to watch Pops when he's on the telly. So to Faith, Eden and Dexter, hi. Oh, fabulous. Oh, and can we show a sneak peek as well? Yes. So I'm not sure whether we should do this, but Gwen was sent a photograph this morning from Andy of a Christmas collection. Yes, because yesterday somebody said these could be used for Christmas cards, and Andy messaged me very excited and said, I'm actually working on them as we speak. So he sent me this picture, and so he's happy for that to be shown on screen. How fab are they? I wouldn't have thought of doing that, but I think that's brilliant. So they're very similar to the Better Together characters, but they are the same Better Together. So if you wanted then to incorporate them into your Christmas cards, yeah. You absolutely can. And right, look at this with the boggly eyes. That's just cool. Yeah, adding googly eyes, adding the metallics. Oh, they're so much fun, aren't they? Yes. And I did say to you, Gwen, right, so you're going to show us different designs and different ideas of what we can do. And you said, I could do this all day. I said all week, actually. Yeah. I need a whole week. Yeah. I need a whole week to be able to showcase just how much you can do. Look, just using the head here. Yeah. Right, so I could show you. You can tell when the sampling or design team have really, really enjoyed using the stamps because there are hundreds of ideas here. Yeah, and these incorporate a lot of the inks as well. So you've got these gorgeous, vibrant colours going on. Should we do the techniques? I think we should because they really work together superbly. So what is Inkology then? What kind of ink are we looking at here? So we're talking about a water-based, dye-based liquid ink. Okay? Right. But what's special about these? Because I know people at home will be thinking, well, I've already got liquid inks. Why would I need some more? Well, these, they've got a beautiful pipette dispenser, which is always good because it's less messy and more controllable. Right. Okay. The colour palette is what's really key with these, as well as the formulation. So Andy's formulated the colours to mimic true watercolours, the palette that you get in watercolours. So within the greens, the blues, you've got a base pigment that's the same, so that those colours will completely tone if you want to blend them and work with them together. So you're never going to get jarring tones, they're just going to seamlessly blend. The formulation is such that they're quite concentrated, but will happily stand watering down up to, well, 75–80% even. So you could do anything in between full concentration and a very watery mix. 50-50 is nice. You can add it into a little spray bottle. I did bring some spray bottles for the show, and I've got one here. So if you just put so much water and then top up with the same amount of ink, and that's your 50-50. You're not talking measuring here, you know, just gauge it. And then you've made your own mister. So all of these colours can give you a mister. They can also be used to put through a stencil. You can use a domed stencil brush for that, or the foam applicators that we sell. particularly if you can get hold of the domed foams. Those are really good for putting through a stencil. I also like to use little pieces of cut and dry foam, which is like a very dense foam, and that's great for stenciling as well.
Right, so they work with lots of different blending tools as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And so they can be used through stencils, but you have to, I will show you this because I'm going to work with some stencils today. So you need to just use the minimum amount of ink. They don't want to be super wet.
Okay. Now you get 20 colours within here, including, this is the one that I've picked out because look, it's called Skinner's Gold. This is Andy Skinner's Gold.
So what's special about this one is it's formulated to look like a product called quinacridone gold, which is a watercolour staple.
Okay.
And it gives the look of a metallic finish without being actually shiny.
Right.
It's got that kind of light reflection that gives it a glow. So this is a superb colour, and it will go over any other colour and give it a kind of a highlight effect. Particularly if you want to do metallic effects, that sort of thing, or rust effects, it's great in those.
There you go, you can see it on here as well.
Yeah, so even over the dark tones, it gives that beautiful sort of golden sheen almost. But it's not shiny.
Now, again, we've put this on three-way split pay. How good is that? You're getting all 20 inks, $84.99, which means your split payments today are less than £30. £23, £28, 33 pence, that's it. You're getting all 20 colours. I believe that there are, there is ability to be able to get different colours.
Can we look at the chart?
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
So we've got all of the colours there, as it's not always sort of true to colour when you see it.
That's right, because they're digitally produced, so it's quite tricky to get it absolutely bob on. But what I've done here on the colour chart, I've put them into colour families. So running down, we've got your turquoises and your blues. And in here, we've got slowberry, which is one I found myself drawn to quite a lot. Then you've got your pinks and purples, and you've got this one, which again is a real great staple, the cold steel. So if you like doing rust effects and patina, that's a great one to base for that. Then you've got your neutrals here and your brown, very dark brown coffee bean, which is a lovely nutty colour. And then we come into your golds, yellows, rusts, oranges here with marigold, your Skinner's Gold. French mustard is one I've used such a lot in what I've been working with. Then we've got these amazing greens and this red, which is a lovely proper, I want to say blood red, that's not very nice, but it is a proper red.
Red, yeah.
So these three greens, this is what I'm talking about. These three greens and the blues and some of the others have got the same base pigment formulation in there.
Okay.
So that when you want to make a blend with them, they're going to be absolutely seamless.
I mean, you've got all the colours that you need to mix.
I couldn't choose. There's such a fantastic palette. It's very comprehensive. 20 superb colours. I think you'll find a use for all of them. So if you're trying to choose, well, good luck.
Get them all if you can do so. Keep checking out on those. There's more of you there coming through. Even if the graphics come on screen and we go back to the stamp bundle, speak to the customer service team about that. We haven't sold out just yet. We made sure we stacked up as many bundles as we possibly could. Should we start having a bit of a play with these?
I think we need to, don't we, really?
Definitely.
We need to show how they work. Yeah. So I'm going to start by making a background, because that's what the inks are great for. And I'm going to be using a combination of these four colours. So if I can remember what I used, because I didn't write it down, did I? So I've got seaweed, Skinner's Gold, London brick and French mustard. And I'm going to create this background here. So the first thing I need is to wet my card, and I'm going to wet it on the back just so it doesn't curl up.
Are you using a watercolour card?
This is a watercolour card, and we've got that for you as well today in the show. All right, so I'm going to add some water, but I don't want it super wet. I just want it wet enough that the ink can move on the surface. So a large flat brush, dip it in some water, and then spread that onto the card. All right. And then I'm going to bring in the seaweed. This is a lovely mid-green. It's almost like a bottle green, I suppose. And look at how that already travels. Yes. Now, I don't want this to take over.
And this is literally just using one drop from the pipette, which I suppose means that it's going to last a really long time.
Yes. I mean, these are big bottles, 30 ml, which is a lot. And if you start watering it down, then it's going to go even further. This is the London brick. Now, as you can see, that's got that fantastic tawny red colour.
Love that.
And then French mustard is a bit more of a mustardy brown, as opposed to your English mustard, which is yellow. So that's the kind of palette I'm going for. Now, if I bring in some Skinner's Gold, you'll see how this really brightens it up. Can you see how that's much
yes.
more orange? Now, if I drop that into the green, it's still going to come through with the orange tones. It's a superb colour. If you're going for anything, if you're choosing what you want, that needs to be one of them, I would
Is that the
suggest.
French mustard?
No, Skinner's Gold.
Sorry, Skinner's Gold. Definitely get the Skinner's Gold, yes.
So what I want to do now with this is just let it roll around a little bit. I don't want it all to merge because that'll just end up looking muddy. So I can add a little bit more water. The trick with these is just to play. Just get them moving. See, I don't want that green to take over, so I'm being a little bit careful. All right, and then what I'm going to bring in, I've been raiding the kitchen cupboards, as we often do in our craft, and I've got some cling film. I'm going to press this down into the ink. Try not to capture any air underneath, if you can help it. And just let that wrinkle. Now, you'll see the ink will move as you move the cling film.
Oh, this is a clever technique.
Yeah, and look at the texture that's coming into that now. The inks are going to carry on moving because my card was nice and wet, and they are lovely and fluid, so they're going to keep moving. So you can see how I had white patches that have now dispersed because it's blended together. So I can bring in some more. I want lots of texture into this. This is going to give me texture without having to do anything fancy.
They look like lots of leaves, don't they? All tiny leaves.
Yes, absolutely. So that's how I'm going to get my texture into, and look, no mess. All right, and then you just need to pop that to one side and allow that to dry. You can put something heavy on top of it, but bear in mind the water needs to evaporate.
Right, so you want to leave that now to dry?
Yeah, and then, now bearing in mind, this is always a bit random, but when that's dry, can you see the texture in that?
Yes, yes.
All those veins that have appeared.
Wow.
And the concentration of the ink in some areas is really lovely, and it's just a little bit different. So this is the piece that I'm going to stamp onto. So I need to stamp, because obviously I need to show you how the stamps work. So I'm going to pop this into my stamping press. To be honest, I could have done this with a stamping block, but they are quite big stamps. One thing I forgot to mention was they do come with a paper backing on them. When they come out of the packet, just remove that, but keep it for storage because it helps keep the back of the stamp clean. This is what gives you the cling facility onto a block or your stamping platform.
Is it sticky?
It's more tacky. It's not actually sticky. It clings by static.
So will it stay sticky? Is it something that's going to last?
Yeah, so look, it doesn't fall. Now, if it does get to a point where it's not sticking, you just need to rinse it, clean it with a very soft sponge, get rid of any bits of, you might have accumulated bits of embossing powder or glitter or just muck.
Yeah.
Get that off and the cling will come back.
Do you clean your stamps, the front of your stamps?
Don't ask me that.
Oh, so no.
No, generally as a rule, I don't.
No.
If it's a permanent ink, it's going to dry on the stamp and not affect anything else. If it's a water-based ink, I just rinse it under the tap. Okay. So that's about as good as it gets. Sorry. I'm going to ink this up with a VersaFine Clair, which is an oil-based permanent ink pad. So when I want to do some watercolour techniques and I want to paint over this, it's not going to move. That's another key thing. You need an outline that's permanent if you want to use watercolour.
And there is so much detail on this.
Yes.
All to be...
And lots of gentle tapping is much better than, you know, trying to press really heavily and get it all done in one. I mean, you can do it all in one, but if you're not so confident, then a stamping press is your best friend, and you can then... You see, that's perfect.
That's so good. And how many times will it look that good? How many times can you use these stamps?
They'll last you for life, these stamps.
Oh, see, that's amazing, isn't it? If you think about how many occasions you're going to use these for, if we're looking at less than £8 a stamp, we're at $44.99 for your whole set of 6. That is brilliant to say that you've then got them. Because it's not like, you know, you might have stamps that have got flowers on or different ones. These are so different and unique, aren't they?
Exactly.
I love them.
Yeah. So to clean my stamp, the most I would do is probably just get a bit of kitchen paper and take off the excess ink.
Brilliant.
And that's about it. Yeah, so they're not going to deteriorate, these, unless you store them in, you know, really bad conditions, which you'd have to be going some. But they... the only thing you need to be aware is don't leave anything with a sharp corner digging into them.
Okay.
Because that will leave a divot.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing, but why would you do that?
Yeah.
But it has happened. So, okay, so we've got our gorgeous little friends together here. And now what I need to do is bring in some bleach. Now, this is the thinnest, most liquid bleach you can find. So your posh thick stuff doesn't work. You want really thin, cheap bleach, and you get a massive drum of it for very little. And then we're just going to paint with the bleach. And this is going...
Oh
yes.
my gosh, these are techniques I've never seen on HobbyMaker. So the clean film's a new one, and bleaching, okay.
Yeah, so this is going to take the colour out from certain areas. I could leave it like that, and that's a gorgeous image, and you could just use it like that. But we want to bring more colour into it. Now, if I paint over that, it's going to look a bit muddy. So by removing the colour that's in there, the greens, we can then bring in a red if we wish.
Can I still go over the bleach then?
Yes,
with an ink?
but it has to be dry.
Okay.
If you try to paint over it too soon, the bleach will still be active. So it's just going to take the colour out straight away as you paint it, literally. So let it dry. But you can see how this is removing the colour. Yeah. And what I discovered when I did this technique the first time, because I've got all these veins and these concentrated lines of ink, when I bleached it out, some of it actually didn't move. And it left me with this really cool texture on the robots. So I decided to leave it. So I didn't bleach it right back to zero, which you can do, but you have to give it maybe 2 or 3 applications. But greens and oranges and reds are the hardest colours to actually remove.
Really? And look at that, that
Yes.
is moving rapidly.
Your blues and your pale lilacs are going to come out quite easily. It's just down to the pigment that's in there, but you can see how quickly that's removing it. It's so fun to watch as well. It's almost like watching a film develop.
It is, I must say, it's very, very satisfying.
It's very
to watch.
cool.
We're all in awe of this.
So just be careful you don't go outside your lines, because obviously it's going to bleach that as well. But can you see how the veins are still there?
Yeah.
Which I thought was quite interesting when I didn't know it was going to do that. And I was like, oh, I like that. So once you've done that, you should...
say, these are all techniques and things that you'll have in your household things.
Exactly,
yeah.
exactly. So this one's a little bit different. Your background's always going to be different. And then I've got another one here that's different again.
But have you done those flowers?
Well, that's what I'm going to show you now.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so I'm going to bring in, again, I'll just make myself a little, almost like a little pad to put some bleach onto. And then I want to use my stencil brush, and I've got some lovely stencils. This one's from our lovely Françoise. And this is how I've achieved those flowers. So just pop the stencil down, and then I'm going to dip my brush in the bleach. Just be careful you don't dunk it too far. Okay. Now that, if I go in with that, it's just going to go right under the stencil, and it's going to be a right mess. So what you need to do is take off the wetness from that brush. Dab it onto the kitchen paper. And then, just as if you were stenciling with ink, go in and swirl through the stencil with the bleach. Now, if you don't want to use bleach or you haven't got any, you can do this with a white ink. But it's not going to be quite the same effect. It will still give you a difference in texture, but it's not going to take the colour out quite the same. But that's another alternative.
This is such a good idea, isn't it? Because it almost looks like then you've got this resistance technique, like you've done some fancy wax-resistant technique, doesn't it? But it's brilliant, just having your stencils, different way of using your stencils in your stash.
So I'm just going to dab off, because my bleach was a little bit wet, so I might have some splotches. Oh, that's not too bad.
That looks amazing.
It's cool, isn't it?
Wow, wow, wow.
Now, you must put your brush in water. Get rid of the bleach, otherwise, you know, it can affect the bristles. So just remember to do that. That needs to dry. I need to do it quickly, so I'm going to use my heat gun just to speed it up. Actually, heating bleach will speed up the bleaching process as well.
Right.
So it can accelerate that bleaching process.
That is so clever. Just, you know, from your plain watercolour cards that you have to turn it into, again, a really cool background. And look, yeah, with the heat.
But after I'd done it, I didn't like it like that. It was too stark. And I thought, oh no, I've ruined it. But that's never the case, is it? Because there's always something you can do. Let me just wipe up. There's bits of bleach on here, which I don't want to put my arm in, obviously. So I decided, right, well, I'll go back in with some ink. So I went back in with, I think it was French mustard. Yeah. And a little tiny bit. You can work on straight on your mat if you like, or a palette if you prefer. Doesn't matter. They're water-based, so you just need to mist it with water to clean up. It's not a problem. And then I just got a brush, watered it down because I don't want it too heavy.
Just shows you only need literally one drop from that pipette.
Yeah. Just take off the excess. I always take off the excess. I don't want it too wet. And then I can just go in and just scribble the colour back in. I'm not being precise at all, but when I did it, I wanted to get rid of that whiteness. I didn't like that stark contrast. Blend the colour into the rest of your background as well. So it's just like scribbling, really. It's not technically difficult. Into the green. So this was the, what did I say? Seaweed. So this is like the mid-green. That's quite a strong colour. So I'm going to take some more water and just put what's on my brush back through there. There we go. Because I've got everything quite wet, it's just going to carry on blending. So you don't get any harsh lines or anything that looks disjointed. And now what's happening, because that paint that I've just, or the ink that I've just put on top of that is so much more watered down than the original background. So it's not just obliterating those flowers again, because that would be silly. But it's sort of making them tone.
Yeah.
I want a bit more browny yellow. You can just keep going till you get to a point where you think, yeah, I'm happy with that.
Oh, that is very clever.
Okay.
How quick you've done that.
Yeah,
it's brilliant.
That's what I mean. It's not...
It looks so good.
Very time-consuming, but it's so effective.
And I love the fact with your inks, your whole colour palette of inks, you can do that in loads of colours. And now
that's right.
You've got stars or snowflakes at Christmas, use that same technique and use it for all of your projects.
Absolutely.
All your occasions.
So that's how I did my background, and you can see that one's a bit more different. So I think what I did was bring in a little bit of Skinner's Gold. Let me get my palette and then not keep making a mess.
This is what's great though, every single one's going to be different. It isn't a paper, it isn't a printed card that is exactly the same.
Well, that's the beauty for me of stamping, that it is unique.
Yeah.
And everyone is slightly different. It's quite tricky to perfectly recreate something. So let's see if I can put a little bit of more of the yellow. Can you see that's much more yellowy? It's more what I've done with that one. It just lifts it. That Skinner's Gold, it just lifts the palette. It's incredible. And I know why Andy loves quinacridone gold so much, because it has this magical effect.
And that's why he's put his name to it.
Absolutely. Yeah, he's quite chuffed about that. As are we.
Yeah.
So there we are. I prefer that now with a bit more yellow, not so much of the green. So you can just dabble till you're happy with what you achieve. Okay, so that's my background.
Love it.
This bot needs bleaching out, obviously, but you've seen me do that. So what I want to do now is show you a really neat sort of shading technique. So I've just got here a really soft pencil. This is one from Santangle that some of you might have. And I'm just going to scribble the graphite from the pencil onto the robot. And now it's probably something like a 10 or a 12B pencil, so it's really soft. And you can just scribble, but I'm going to leave a shine line down the centre of the robot. So you decide how wide that wants to be. This is a really cool shading technique, and I did show quite a lot of other shading techniques yesterday, so if you missed yesterday's shows, do please try and catch them up, because I'm showing you different in every show I do.
Okay.
So. And then take a paper stump or
a tortillon.
Tortillon. Yes. I've always known them as paper stumps. And then just blend across, so you're not leaving a harsh line. Just soften out that graphite. But the colour from the cardstock underneath that had been firstly inked and then bleached sort of still comes through. It's really quite incredible. And that's due to the quality of the ingredients in the ink.
It looks amazing.
So can you see that now?
Yeah.
And we've got that lovely shine line.
Yes.
Now, if you want to soften that, just take your tortillon and just go across the centre without adding any more graphite. And that just tones it down that little bit and makes it more naturalistic.
They are so cute.
And then follow that through. They are, aren't they? Follow that through on the body. Follow the line so that it's in a similar place. Okay, blend. Oops, oh, my finger's gone into cramp.
Oh no!
Oh, that was weird. I don't like that.
No, we don't want to do
I don't
that.
like that.
You can't go wrong. I suppose because the artwork's so clever and done for you, and it's not telling you, oh, this is, you know, a person that's supposed to look like this, or an animal, or a flower that needs to look like this. It is literally, you know...
Well, you can put your own spin on it,
Yeah.
exactly. Although the design is very clever in that... Oh, I've lost my red one. Here we are. There's a lot of detail in the stamp that helps you with shading.
Yeah.
If you're not confident, just follow the extra dark areas on the stamp. For instance, you know, you've got dark here and dark here. Oh, I did heat emboss this one, by the way, so it's got embossing powder on it.
so it gives it
It's got a bit of a shine, yes. But in the stamp, you've got dark sections in the corner and round here, and a line here. You can just follow those with your shading. You try that cold steel and just paint it in those areas. You'll be amazed at what you can achieve without... If you're thinking, but I don't understand this, I'm not a painter, I don't understand colour, I can't do shading. I know there'll be people probably sitting there thinking that. Please don't. You just follow these tips I'm giving you, have a go, use the cold steel on top of what you've coloured. You'll be amazed at what you can achieve without really having to work too hard. And I love that, and that's what I love about stamps.
The cold steel is part of that big bundle as well, which we'll go through as well. And it is lovely. I was just having a look. It's like grey, but it's got that sort of bluey, purpley tint to it as well.
Yeah, it's incredible. So I've just given her a little red heart. You can just pick that out. This would be great for Valentine's Day or an anniversary, wouldn't it? Done like that. And then let's use a little bit of that cold steel. If I can find it. Here we are. It just looks like a grey in the bottle, but it's a really incredible colour.
Yeah, it's got a bit of a violet to it, hasn't it?
Yes, it has. It's really superb. So we'll just use a tiny bit of this. So again, what you might notice, what I do, I pick a drop out of where I've put it in the palette and then add water to it.
Okay.
If you go in full strength, it's going to really be strong, and it may be stronger than you want. You can always add colour on top, but once you've got it down, you know, you might think it's too heavy. Then you're back to doing the bleach or the water to get rid of it. So bear that in mind. But that just gives a lovely, like, metallic tin kind of colour over this that's already there. Because they're dye-based and water-based, they are translucent. So they're going to shine through whatever's at the back of them as well. I'm just going to put a little label on there in yellow, which is going to bring that alive, and here. So, you know, it's the world's your oyster. You can keep going as much as you like. What else did I need to say? Oh, yes. I know what else I did. Out of my background that I created, I cut a die. Now, we've got some dies for you in the show.
Oh, yes. These
From
dies are
Sue Wilson. We've got a couple from her industrial...
These go really perfect.
Yeah,
with
that's
the
why I chose them.
robot.
I thought
Great
they're
choice.
just going to be working really well. So I've cut this one from one of the backgrounds I had. You know, just cut it out like that, then cut an edge off it, and I'm going to use that as an embellishment on this card. I've also chosen to use this tag that's in the centre because it fit the sentiment perfectly as well. So let me show you that. So here's the tag.
Oh, and it's a separate stamp with your sentiment as well, isn't it?
Because this, as I say, ended up quite dark, and if I'd stamped it, it would have got a bit lost. So I thought I need something that's going to make it stand out a bit more. So I used the same background to cut the die, and then I inked around the edge with a brown, just to give it a frame, if you like, and then stamped the sentiment on there. So when we come to put our panel together, I've used the cogs as an embellishment down one edge, which is why I'd stamped my little people a little bit further over. And then the tag we can pop up there. Oh, nice. Or if you prefer, you know, you can have it centre bottom. It's entirely up to you, but it's nice to have that. It makes it more of a feature.
Yeah, yeah.
And then as I've matted and layered it onto some silver-coloured card, well, I chose this kind of sandy colour, and that really picked up the browns in the background. You see that?
That looks so good, yeah.
And then I matted it onto the grey Silver Shine, and I think it's called Steel. These are two of our foundations cards. And that made the robots really ping.
Oh, they look incredible, don't they?
There you go.
I love that. Thank you so much. I mean, there's loads of inspiration and there's so much that you can do with these. Remember, that main bundle comes with all 6 stamps, including the one that Gwen was just demonstrating with, which is this one, the Better Together. Not only do you get these incredibly cute box, but you also then get your sentiment stamp as well, which is separate. These are for life, remember. These are endless. You can use these as many times as you want. This is the time together, and your sentiment on the front says, time together is never wasted. Sitting on a swing. I mean, you could just take elements of the stamps as well, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
We've seen lots of them that they just use the heads or the faces. But I love that they're all in different scenes. So this one, you're sitting on the swing, in the bubble bath, wash away, wash your trouble, wash your worries away, that one says. And I love that. Wash your worries away in the bath. All the bubbles, the robot in the bath. Then you've also got spread a little kindness every day. Your sentiment sitting on the bench. With your bot bird as well, look, your robot bird. All of the details, I just find it incredible. You can see that Andy is obviously such an incredible artist and really captures lots of feeling and, you know, even though they're robots, they still are telling a lovely story.
They're still very emotive, aren't they?
Yeah. The rainy day. I love the rainy day one. When life throws you a rainy day, splashing puddles. I always get reminded of that by my 3-year-old. There's so many times I'm like, oh, I look outside and it's rain, and Maisie's literally like,
I love rain.
Let's go out in the rain.
I
And
love
she's
rain.
jumping, and I think, oh gosh, you need to just, absolutely embody that.
Embrace your inner child.
Yes, absolutely. Well, we will be, won't we, soon? Gwen and I, not together because you're going to Florida and I'm going to Paris, but we're off to Disney, so we are embracing our inner child. It's good to make new friends. This is lovely as well. Maybe new friends that you have met, or a really, really lovely one. Again, even if you don't want to use the sentiment, it isn't saying, that you need to use it along with each of them. So they're for all occasions. We've got Doreen, Karen, South Yorkshire, Hampshire, Terry, Karen, Buckinghamshire. All need to check out your baskets. Well done if you've got them. Can I remind you that you can, of course, individually get these. So if there is the one that really, really stands out, you can, of course, get them individually, and Laura's going to load them now. But your absolute value for money is definitely getting them in the bundle, because it's now £7.50 a stamp, which is the best price, as far as I'm aware, anywhere for these stamps. The fact that we've got them is brilliant, as they are new. They are not just new to us, they are new. We did the full world launch yesterday. It was incredibly popular. So for anybody who watched the demo, maybe sitting on the fence, go for it today. Take the plunge. Get yourself your whole stamp bundle, and of course, get your Inkology bundle to go with. You get all 20 colours, including the gold, including the seaweed that we were looking at earlier. You got slowberry, London brick mushroom, Tuscan teal, olive grove, cold steel. That was a really good one for this collection. Plum pie, linen, French mustard. I've seen on lots of the examples that the team have used. However, if you do want to do a bit of a pick and mix, we do have a pick and mix deal, which you've already found on the website, because lots of you have already done this. You can choose any four for £17.96. Now, they're £4.99 each, but if you select 4, then you get them less than 20, which is brilliant. So it makes it now £4.49 each. And they'll go such a long way. Such a long way. So many people coming straight in for these. Remember to check out on 4 to get your discount. There are all your colours. You can see the names underneath them as well on the colour cards that Gwen has made for us. There's Tuscan teal, raspberry ripple. I love mushroom. French mustard is a really lovely one. Olive grove, all perfect to go with this collection, aren't they?
They are absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I couldn't choose, that's for sure.
Your bundle is an amazing price as well, so if you do want to go for the bundle, but if you want to try them out, if you've never worked with Course Mix Shimmer before, now is the time definitely to have a go. If you want the whole shebang, then you can get all of those 20 colours, not for £90.80, another cheeky discount for you at HobbyMaker, £84.99. And if you've paid your P&P once already today, you paid for the whole day, and that's on the web shop, on the TV as well, throughout the whole, all the different brands. You're only paying one postage and packaging. Can we just have a quick look at the stencils, please, Gwen? Because we used this one earlier on, but you're actually getting both. So these are brilliant for doing your backgrounds, of course, just like we were doing then.
So what I love about these are by Françoise Reed, one of our in-house designers for the woodwear brand. And she does quite a lot of these fragmented stencils, and I love them because it gives you so many patterns within 1 or 2 stencils, and then you can just use a little bit of it here, a little bit of it there, or a whole panel. It's entirely up to you.
Well, you're basically getting 5 stencils here.
Exactly, because I very rarely use, if I had a 6x6 stencil, I would very rarely use all of it.
Yeah, yeah.
So why not have just a section of one pattern and another section of another pattern? It makes sense to me, because I just use a little bit in a corner, a little bit down one side. I might have a little blank bit on a panel that I think it needs a bit of something, and a little bit of stenciling can do it. So I find these really useful all the time. I love them.
Oh, these are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yes.
You've got something for everybody. I mean, they could be like bricks, or they could be...
Or tiles, or tyre tracks.
Yeah.
Mesh. I mean, there's a real good mix of patterns in there.
It is crazy, you know, on HobbyMaker, you discount everything, don't you? Everything has got a deal price for you. £8.99. That is so good for both.
That is. Yeah.
So good.
And they're 6x6, so they're a good size.
Very intricate, lovely stencils that you're going to be able to use time and time again. You just saw how using it alongside just a bit of bleach, how it just drew out the colour from the Inkology that we used in the background. That was very clever. £8.99 for both of these. So the cogs that Gwen used, you get the industrial cogs, and you get the tag as well that you had for your sentiment earlier. These are Sue Wilson dies, going to an amazing price on this one.
There's 2 sets in there, so you've got another one at the side of you there.
You also get this as well?
Yeah.
Or are they separate? Separate, Laura's thinking they're separate. So you get the chic frame.
Oh, sorry, beg your pardon.
With the tag. And this is the one I think that will go perfectly with the robots.
Yeah. Absolutely
perfectly. Right, go for it. There's 30 seconds and we're dropping the price. Show your interest. If you've bought the robot stamp collection, if you've got a die machine, definitely get this to go in your stash, because this is going to be the perfect addition to do some really, really cool borders and tags.
Can I show you a bit more about them?
Yes, please do.
All right, so I've got some examples here of how they're cut. You've 3 dies, so you've got the tag that we've just seen on my previous sample, and you've got the large panel that gives you the cogs around the outside edge. Now, this middle bit is another die which will cut a rectangular panel.
Oh, brilliant.
And if you cut the 2 together, you can cut it with an aperture in the middle of that one to make a frame. And then you can start to stack. So this can go inside here, or this can go on top of here, and then this can go on top of here, or that can go on top of there. Or you could do a double layer of this and have something else inside, perhaps a robot's face.
Oh, I love that.
Now, I've cut those out of metallic card just to give this sort of effect of metal, but look at this one done with that ink.
Brilliant.
This is what I'm talking about with your rust effects. So this was a bit of slow berry, a bit of cold steel, and then some French mustard and a little bit of Skinner's Gold and a lot of water. And it just gives that effect of rusty metal, doesn't it?
Yeah, very clever. Loads of you are getting this. As I say, if you definitely got the stamp set, if you're thinking of getting the stamp set, this is a must. £9.99 as well. Thank you for the discount deal. It's only because, look, we've got 2 big launches. This goes hand in hand with your robots, having that cog and that metalwork. 3 dies then for £9.99. Brilliant. We also do have the other die that you were talking about, and this again has got that sort of industrial effect and feel to it. You've done some cutting with this die, haven't you, as well, Gwen? Yeah. We'll have a look at that. But this is again going to an amazing price, £12.99, going lower. Who wants it at £7.99? £7.99. Let's see what they look like.
All right, so again, you've got, I think, is it 3 or 4 dies in this set?
1, 2, 3, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. It's got the outer one.
Yeah.
It's on the front, 3, yeah.
So you've got this outer edge which cuts these little slots. Now, that is perfect for threading ribbon through. And it looks really pretty if you weave something through those. Then you have a panel like this, which doesn't have a cutting edge, so this will cut that pattern into a piece of card and leave it in there. If you want to cut it out as a separate entity, it has an outside cutting edge, and when you cut that, that's what that will give you. The outside cutting edge on its own will give you this. So again, you have all these then options of layering them up. You could pop that on here and then that one. They could be in different colours. You could use this die, the single one, to make an aperture in there and then put that behind it. So lots of ways to use these dies. And here's one I cut just to show you. This particular die, when you cut it, it has these little chains on the side which you can snip off and use separately, or you can leave attached. And I've done that with a little bit of the ink. I just started to do a rusty technique. So if I was to wet that now and add in a bit of Skinner's Gold, I would get the same effect I showed on that other one.
And so with the chains, do you just go in with scissors? Is there enough space in between?
Yes, you just snip up there.
Yeah.
And also what's great about this one is you can easily extend it.
Yeah.
So these you could make long pieces.
Big borders.
And make borders and all sorts. So really cool dies.
They shouldn't have been discounted, but we just did it because, as I say, they go so well with the robot collection. £7.99. Definitely make the most of either of these. The other one's £9.99, this one's £7.99. They're both fab. There is a queue, just stay where you are. So going back to the main stamp bundle, this is your whole collection. You've got it all. The price is amazing. They're normally £8.99 each. You can now get them underneath us on the website at £8.99 each. But if you do want to get the whole collection, which why wouldn't you? I mean, they are just gorgeous. Then you're getting them at a discounted deal. Today makes it $7.49 each at $44.99. Oh, that is such fabulous value. These are quality stamps, red rubber stamps that you're going to be able to use time and time and time again. I know we haven't got a huge amount of time, but we've got about 7 minutes.
Yes, I can
enough
do
time to show some more techniques.
Absolutely.
Let's go for it.
So I'm going to do a dip and dab technique, what I call dip and dab, using slow berry and golden green. So I'm just going to put a tiny bit down. I'm going to show you just how concentrated these inks are. I don't think you can even see those spots I've put down. They're that small. That's all I want. I don't want a hugely strong background here. I just want a really pale, soft background, but with a little bit of variety. So add plenty of water to that. And then take a piece of card. I'm just going to grab some scrap ready to catch my drippy paper. Okay, and I'm using watercolour card again here, and I'm just going to drop it in and just gently press. So the ink underneath will be all squidging out now, which is fab. And then, so we get this lovely blend of the two colours. Now, obviously, I've got a patch here that hasn't got any ink on. That's fine. I can go back and I can add a little bit more. There we go. Now I'm going to dry that with my heat gun. And there are lots of things you can do. If it's too heavy into parts, you can blot it. You can add more water and you can run it around like you saw me do on the last example. But I just want to leave this pretty much as it is. I do feel I want a bit more green on it. So I'm going to try and find the green spot. And I'm just going to dip that in there. There we go. And then dry that. So
is that seaweed, did you say, sorry?
Golden green.
Golden green.
Let me just check that. No, sorry, I've picked up olive grove. It should have been golden green, but never mind.
A lovely
nice to show a difference. Yeah. Here's one done with
oh, nice.
The golden green. Yeah. All right, so obviously I'm speeding through this. Let me just clean this up. Because the inks are water-based, the clean-up with them is so easy. I mean, I'm just wiping that up, and then just you can add a bit of water and just clean up any residue, and that's done. Now what I want to do to this is add a bit of bleach spatter. So I'm going to have it that way up. So dip a fan brush, or if you don't have a fan brush, you can use a normal paintbrush. Just take off the excess, because I don't want massive droplets.
Okay.
And then just tap it, and the fan brush will disperse little drops of that bleach. So cool. Look how it's developing. It's cool, isn't it?
Oh, it's so cool. I'm definitely having a go at this technique.
Just be careful that you don't splatter yourself.
Yeah.
But if you don't have the bleach or you don't want to use bleach, that's fine. You could use a white gesso or a white acrylic paint. Just bear in mind that that's likely to, the ink is likely to seep up into those and colorise them slightly. You won't get such a white effect, but that's fine. That's another thing you can do. So that's my background. And then onto that, I have stamped our, It's Good to Make New Friends.
Yeah, that's the New Friends one. Oh,
and I decided in my head, my husband says he doesn't want to know what goes on in my head. This was a little alien.
I was going to say, did you see the tiny little baby robot or alien robot?
And I decided he was glowing with radioactivity or something, and he's sparkling with excitement because he's meeting friends. So I've used bleach and I've painted around him and done some sparkles so that he's kind of fizzing and glowing.
That is brilliant. I hadn't spotted him. I feel like every time you look at these stamps, you'll see different elements.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And then I'm going to bring in a little bit of cocoa bean. And again, I want to use this quite watered down, and I'm going to paint this block here. Now, I haven't bleached the block because what I also found was lovely about these inks was even if I painted over ink that was already there with another colour, all that pattern that's in the ink behind it stayed. So I naturally got some shading and some variation and some graining. That's, can you see?
Yeah, that texture
so
there, yeah.
The colour as well still blends, but it takes on the brown tone, but what's behind it stays there as well. So that was really cool. And obviously, I didn't need to bleach everything out. You don't always. Just try to paint on top and see what happens. Same down here. I've painted cold steel down here to create a shadow on the ground, and just painted over what was already there. And it's given a really interesting kind of tone and shade.
Yeah, so it doesn't always, don't think, oh, if I'm just mixing straight on top, it's going to always be a muddy colour that you're not happy with.
No, exactly. As long as you don't wet it too much. If you add loads and loads of water, then yes, it is going to go to mud. So just that little bit in there and a little bit there, and then we'll leave him with his fizzy attitude. So can you see it? The greens and golds are still coming through, and it makes that block of wood, well, in my head it was a block of wood, it might be a block of stone, I don't know. It just looks a bit more interesting. And then I want to just do his umbrella. So for this, I'm going to use a little bit of London brick and that lovely Skinner's Gold.
There is a little bit of a queue, by the way. Sorry about the queue. It's very, very busy. Yeah, a lot of people using the phone lines today. I know that they had problems this morning on the website, but I think we're all right and up and running, aren't we? So, yes, if you do want to speak to the customer service team, yeah, go through. It's very, 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 very busy. I'm not surprised. We've all been waiting for this collection. I know, Gwen, you said you've been waiting for ages to bring this on air.
I've been like, come on, Andy, when's it happening? Yeah, very excited. And he doesn't bring them out very often, so when they do come, you know, it's always highly anticipated, which is fabulous.
Well, I know that Andy also, he does lots of YouTube videos and tutorials as well of how to use them. So if you want even more inspiration, have a look on Andy Skinner's YouTube.
Definitely. Yeah, he's done some full-on tutorial technique videos, you know, projects, start to finish, that sort of thing. Can you see how that Skinner's Gold, it's really just lifted that.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to bring in a tiny bit of that, the red. Obviously, going over the orange, it's going to take on more of an orangey tone, but this is how I can add some shade by using different colours. I don't have to worry about where am I going to put my shadow. You don't have to worry. So, and then I'm just, to make sure we don't get a line where it dries, just run your brush, a damp brush up, and just wiggle to blend all that together. So you get a really lovely blend.
That's amazing.
And then, you know, I've painted the rest of it in the same way, just using various colours of ink. I've then used, we've got some lovely dyes, which we haven't even talked about, which are these.
Oh, no, we'll have to bring these into the next hour. Yeah, we've run out of time. They're on the website now. Shop ahead, and we'll talk about them with you. You're right, we do need a whole day on this, don't we? There's so much to talk about.
So that's the finished example anyway. So I've used those lovely dyes to create a border.
Amazing.
Painted behind with the same colour. Painted a frame with the other colour and painted in the characters. So there you go. And there's your little fizzy alien.
Oh, it's so cute. We're back at 4 o'clock with you, though, aren't we? So we'll see
back at
more.
4 for more.
Different techniques as well, different ways of using it. Keep checking out over the break. Don't go anywhere, though, because Craig and I have got deals galore. The best of Crafters Companion September coming up with Craig right after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Pick one.
I'm not a breakfast person. I've had coffee, a lot of coffee, but I do have my liquid all sorts. Invisibility, definitely. I just want to be nosy and find out what people are doing behind closed doors. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Cats. I've got a lovely cat. She has a cat flap in the window where she can come into here as well. Oh, goodness, I can't sing. I won't do karaoke because I'm that bad. What do I put in a toaster? Bread. Rum and raisin. HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker, when I see from HobbyMaker from the outside, I see it as a family. I see it as a really inclusive environment, and I feel that it's like a home, and I'm looking forward to seeing it from the inside.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. I'm so excited for this hour because I know you always bring amazing deals, don't you?
Well, we try, whether it's myself or whether, of course, it's Debbie and Becky on Swan Street. She was there this morning, of course. We always try. So what we've done within this show here, it's like a best of September.
Yeah.
So some of the best new launches that we've had through September, but what I managed to do, I'm telling you, I'm surprised that there's not so many broken arms back at head office, because every time I managed to twist some arms for something, and something that keeps selling out time and time and time again. I absolutely love it. I adore it. It serves a purpose. It will go through. I've managed to get that back in for this show.
Okay, so we're going to start with it because I know every single time this has come to air this month, it has completely sold out. If you already have this, you know what we're talking about. I just love the presentation of it. It's something that you're going to use, and then even when everything in the box is gone, you're still going to be able to then utilise those recipe cards.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Yeah. We will go through it, but it's about the recipe cards. So you've got 30 recipe cards. You've got a picture, and then on the back, you've got 6 written instructions, 6 pictures, and then for each of the recipe cards, you've got a video as well.
Craig, can I just say, I love that, because I know as a crafter, personally starting out in, you know, HobbyMaker, it's very daunting. We're currently looking at Card Maker of the Year upstairs.
We were,
and there's so many amazing cards. And I would say, you know what, actually, it's really daunting as a new crafter to look at finished cards like this and know where on earth do I start? How do I start? I follow a recipe when I'm cooking.
Yes.
I like to be able to have instructions to follow. I work on Sewing Street, and we always sell instructions. It's one thing I've noticed on HobbyMaker. You watch inspiration, but to have, you know, physical instructions.
That's it.
I think is brilliant.
Yeah, now the thing is, with that one as well, these are just some of the finished examples you can be making at home from this. All you need is your adhesive and some inks. If you colour, other than that, you're going to be able to make every single
these
project.
Are lovely colours as well.
So what I mean by that is we've got your 30 recipe cards. Now notice, these will store in the binder.
Yes!
So you have got number 1, which is there. So there's number 1. So if I bring in that finished example of its exact same image.
Oh, brilliant.
You can see there by the side. So you can make that card using the folder, using the dies, using the stamps, using the sentiments, all inside this box. So you've got your 6 pictures, you've got your 6 written, and if you prefer to go by video, you've got a QR code within that card, and then you can, of course, watch the video for each one. Just briefly before we really go into it, for example, again, there's number 2. However, the great thing with this Vix, although it's got 30 recipe cards, when I tell you there is thousands and thousands and thousands of different permutations that you can use this, what I mean by that is, say that you do this exact card, but say you don't add the stripes on the back. There's one way of using this in a different way. Say use a different embossing folder instead. There's a different way. Change the sentiment. There's a third way.
Endless.
Go that way. There's a 4th way. Use a different pattern paper. Use hunky-dory paper. Use hunky-dory toppers. Use Keith from Paper Dynamics, his papers. So once you've used all the consumable items, you can use what you've got within your stash, or you might not even want to use the papers and card that's included. You might want to jump to our collections, to hunky-dory, to Keith's, to any other brands that you've got at home.
Honestly, I must just say, there are so many of you there, and before we go through any more that's in the box, I've got a feeling that there are people who have watched this before and missed out before, so let's get to the prize. If you want this is nearly £200 worth of goodies for $74.99. Amazing. I mean, we're way better than half price. For the amount that you're getting here, that is crazy. Now, we have less than 100 of these. Also, you get 2 free tape pens as well.
You do?
You get 2 free tape. Just because I know Crafter's Companion always love a freebie, you're going to get those as well. Now, I know that you twisted a lot of us.
I did indeed.
And this is where you have to explain what we're about to do. Because $74.99, I know, is a price point that this launched at and sold very, very well at, might I add.
Many, many times. There's many times that I've brought this to air that I've personally asked to bring it to air because I love the idea, I love the concept. The value is always exceptional. Once again, we're going to go through it all, but I twisted another couple of arms and we're going to do the best ever price that I've ever brought it to HobbyMaker.
Lowest ever. Are you ready for the lowest ever price? Today, $64.99. I'm actually concerned that this is still on split pay. You're only having to pay $21.66 on split pay. That is amazing.
It really is. It really is. But what you're getting, everything is included here, Rick. So you're getting your linen cardstock, 8x8 cardstock. You've got 6 colours and you're getting 4 of each. What you've also got is all of these patterned papers, single-sided patterned papers. They're all 8x8 as well, 150 GSM, 12 designs, 2 of each. So you've got all of them.
Quality, isn't it?
This is all Crafter's Companion quality. It's what you already know and love. The colours, the papers, the folders, these have all been designed just for the layout collection.
Oh, so it's not like, you know, paper pads that you might already have in your stash. This is all fresh. This is
all
new.
fresh,
Oh,
yeah. Even the
brilliant.
folders that we'll show you. You get your embellishments, so you get your satin ribbon. We give you all of your 100 gems. You've got more ribbon in there as well.
Oh,
but this is what's going to enable you to make exactly what you see within the recipe cards. So you've got your nesting dies. Now, a lot of you, now I spoke to Leanne when we first launched this, the head of product development. She said, Craig, like me, like myself, like her, like you at home, you've probably got a lot of these sorts of nesting dies. But do you have the exact ones to work on the project that you're trying to follow?
That's so true.
Do you have that exact one? Now you do. All the dies, all the stamps, all the folders, all the embellishments are there included to match the recipe cards. So what you read, what you see and what you follow is exactly what you're going to get by that end.
That's so good, because going back to what you say with, you know, like a recipe card, you go into the kitchen and you think, oh, I haven't got that particular spice or something, but I'll use something else, or you skip a part. Whereas, look, these are all the dies you're getting in the box.
These are all included. These banner dies, square dies.
Oh, gift tags.
Gift tags are in there, banners. You've got a 5x7 2D embossing folder. That is exclusively designed for the layout collection.
This is brilliant.
Look at all these sentiment stamps. You've got all of these different occasions. The only occasions you've not got is Christmas and Halloween. All other occasions are included. But if you've been stocking up on your Christmas and Halloween, you're going to have all them. 20 stamps there.
This is absolutely wild value for money.
Exceptional. That one there being a 4x6 3D embossing folder.
No way.
Did you know at home you can use part of the embossing folder? You don't have to use the full layout.
No.
Use your nesting dies, cut your card, then
Just
emboss
on
it.
the- yeah.
So you can then cherry pick. You've got more nesting dies in there. 5x6 2D embossing folder. We're giving you your edgeable dies. So if you like that distressed edge, that crinkly edge, but you don't know quite how to do it, 3 dies are in there. We're giving you all of these stamps as well. All of these. So you've got teacups, your flowers, your butterflies.
I'm looking under the desk like, where is his Mary Poppins bag here? Because this is literally just going and going.
So when you follow recipe card for number 3, you've got the stamp that's already included, which is there. So it's
good.
all there for you. And then you're like, yeah, but Craig, that's great. You can put the recipe cards in the folders, but then the stamps and the dies are going to be loose. Not at all. We give you your magnetic sheets as well. So
this is where you store your dies.
You store them.
Yeah.
2 of your magnetic 8x8 sheets that all your dies will fit onto.
They'll go in the ring binder.
In the ring binder. 2 of your cling dividers there that your stamps will go onto.
And they even say, look, stamps on there.
Even double-sided. You've got the stamps tag there, so you've got that there. And then when I said before about the QR code on the back of that card, just zap that QR code. You don't need an app. If you didn't already know, all you need is the camera on your phone. Open that up, hover over the top. That will take you to all 30 videos. You get all of that with the QR codes with thousands and thousands of different ways. I've demonstrated it here in the past using Hunky Dory, using Keith from Patchwork Dynamics to show you it doesn't just have to be Crafter's Companion. But if you're a beginner, what a great way to start. But if you're advanced, I make loads of cards for here, Crafters TV, the education channel we do, but sometimes I lose my crafty mojo. And I'm like, what am I going to do? Sometimes I'll take a recipe card and it's just enough to go, right, I'll do that, I'll change this, I'll move that, I'll change the stamp, I'll change the colour of the card, and then away you go.
And it's nice to see how other people do things as well, like to have those video tutorials, to see different tools or different things that people are using. There are so many of you who've got this in your basket. Now, we have seen, as we said, hundreds of these go over September. We shouldn't have had it in today's show, but thanks to Craig speaking to the team at Crafter's Companion, being able to get us this back today. Obviously, it isn't very cost effective, if I'm honest, for you as a company, making more and bringing more of these to HobbyMaker when we take it to the lowest ever price. But this is going to be brilliant for anybody who is looking for a gift for somebody for Christmas. You know you're getting nearly £200 worth of goodies in the box for $64.99, and all you're needing to pay today is just over £20, £21.66, and it's paid off by Christmas.
Technically, roughly, give or take £1 or so, it's really only round about £55, isn't it? If you were to take off the
You
value
get the glue pen.
of your tape runners...
Yes, your tape runners, sorry.
So you've got a dot and you've got a straight.
Oh, great.
So you've got the best of both worlds. So you've got all of that included as well.
Right, let's take the price out of these. You're paying £56 and a penny for the box.
For the dies, the stamps, the folders, the binder, everything.
I know how much you can pay for the stamps individually,
Yeah.
for dies individually, for
That's the thing.
papers individually,
and this,
storage.
With this is the sort of thing, Vix, where we'll come along and say, we don't have to give things like this away for free, for nothing, because we sell these thousands and thousands. We can put them on full price website, here at HobbyMaker's website, sell them no problem. But that goes for this, because this is something... Think of your Halloween collections you've just bought.
Yeah.
Think of your Christmas collections that you've just bought. You now don't have to use the papers that are included. Use your Halloween papers and follow the recipe cards. You're just substituting the papers for the Halloween. So therefore, we never need to discount this, because this is going to work year after year, season after season. It does not matter. Easter time next year, Christmas in 4 years' time. It doesn't matter. You'll be able to bring it out all the time.
We've got so many messages coming in. Thank you so much for the messages for the people who have said they've already got it last time. I bought this recently. It's absolutely fab. And I've got my mojo back.
Brilliant.
That's exactly what you
said.
said. Yeah, sometimes it isn't just about the beginners. It's about the people who have been crafting and thinking, right, I just need a bit of inspiration of what to do. David said, I bought this a while back. I've learned so much. It's still going with ideas and content. This is going to last you, like you said, it's kind of endless, really, isn't it?
It is. When we very first launched it, I said it away back then. The two Debbies have said it as well. It'll get to the point that we don't have this in stock. We don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
We're going to come on air. We're going to demo a product, and we're going to do a layout. And you guys are going to go, oh, how did you do that layout? And we'll be like, we used our layout collection that we don't stock anymore. So this is something that we're going to continuously use time after time, year after year.
Remember, we were supposed to take this to our launch price, which was $74.99. We've taken an extra £10 off as we're at the end of the month now. We want everybody to make the most of one of the best sellers of September. 3-way split pay as well, $64.99. As I said, though, this wasn't actually supposed to be in this show.
No.
This is just a bit of a bonus. So make the most of it, just because Craig twisted some arms at head office. Shall we go on to something else? Keep going through for that. I'll remind you about it towards the end of the show. But we're going to go to the character embellishments.
Yes. Do you know what I like about this set here is we've actually broken it down. We've broken it down into bundles.
Is it these ones with the little animals?
So,
oh, these are adorable.
Yeah, you're even getting cardstock as well.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah. Centurion apparel as well.
So, these are... I love that you're going to get... the lovely little puppies. These are adorable. And you get the frame as well.
You do.
You get the border as well, so you're getting the 2 dies within there. Then you're getting the rabbits.
How cute.
Honestly, they are absolutely gorgeous. Super, super cute. You're getting the birds. And do you get the stamp sentiment as well?
You do indeed. With each of the sets, you'll get the stamp sentiment as well.
Oh, that's brilliant. So
Cool,
this
isn't it?
one says...
I've got the boards here, Victor.
Okay, let's go with the boards,
We'll
yes.
show these ones, yeah. Because this is what you're getting. You're getting
they're
the stamps. Now, if I just say as well, Vix, there's that one. But say you used your layout collection, and instead of using the folder, put the birds in there instead. Use the stamp that you get included here. This is what I mean by you can absolutely use anything and everything. But yeah, you've got the birdies. Life is sweeter when shared with friends.
Oh, that's cute.
Which it really, really is. You've then got the pussycats there. You've got have a perfectly wonderful day. You've then also got my personal favourite, the doggies, the puppies. You've got sending puppy kisses and birthday wishes.
Oh, I love that. And is this the card as well? Can you see in the background? It's got this gorgeous sort of pearl card.
So, no, this has been stamped onto our Nina cardstock, which is the best one for alcohol colouring that will show you. But you could do heat embossing with these onto your card or use that as a background. You've got that option.
Get your cardstock as well.
You get that as well. But then you're also then going to get the bunny rabbits too. Now, maybe you're a fan of the look of masking, where you've got dimension, you've got characters in the front, characters in the back. This does it for you. So if you're not confident, you've got that already done, and you've got some Bunny Loves You.
And these ones as well, I mean, that's before you've had any colour, any pens, any inks, and they just look gorgeous, don't they? Right, the clock is in, we're going lower. If you do want these at an amazing deal price, as I said, this was one of the best sellers of September, bought back because the price was absolutely amazing. What have you got here?
So this one here is the birdies. So you've got the birdies.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you can make and create whatever card that you want, but we've turned them into robins,
Yeah, a bit
which is
Christmassy.
great for your Christmas.
Yeah.
And then look at that one. That does have the cardstock in the background there, right? But there is
Nice.
your bunny rabbits. Alcohol colour, watercolour in. Just keep it the black and white stamp if you want to. But you've got that. And then let's show you this one with the doggies. So if you love your concept cards and your Z-fold cards, what a great way to use them.
$24.99. $24.99 for your 4 stamp and die sets and your card as well. Your Centura Pearl card stock as well. £24.99. That makes it now £6.25 each.
And that is the creme de la creme. Many of you will know when it comes to Centura Pearl brand, that's a creme de la creme. You've got that hint of the gold that runs through that light pearlescent, which is 310 GSM. If you want to use it for card blanks, you can. Mats and layers, you can do.
So can I use it for more sort of structured little boxes?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect for boxes. If you love your concept cards, your stepper cards, all of those, absolutely spot on.
Loads of you have got this in your basket. Check out as soon as you can. If we take out the price of the Centura Pearl cardstock, the price for your stamp and die sets are £5.25 each now. I mean, and you're getting the card for free. Absolutely amazing. $24.99. These are brand new again, literally a week ago. It's the best of the best shows. We've also got a festive version.
Yeah, look.
Remember the layout collection with all of these? Because like you said, these you're going to be able to mingle in with any of your collections.
You will.
Oh,
You
the little
absolutely will.
penguins.
I mean, you know, all
So
individual in their own packs that you've got. Each one, you've got the stamp, you've got the die to cut it out, and then you've got that sentiment as well. So you've got the gingerbread man, you've got the gingerbread family in there as well that you can start to colour them out. You've got the gingerbread kisses and Christmas wishes. You've then got the polar bears. You've got have a very merry Christmas. That is so cute. Got them lying, sitting to the sides as well. You're then going to be getting Santa in the sleigh with the reindeers. But what you can also do is you can restamp this and then just chop away Santa and then extend it with more reindeers if you want to. Or if you do love your masking, mask it so that you've got more reindeers if you want. But you've got wishing you a joyful Christmas. We've then got Christmas cheers to all those deer with the reindeers. Got to have Rudolph in the middle. And then we're also giving you your You Melt My Heart with the snowmen and the snow ladies there, the snow family, with warm winter wishes, with the penguins. And then where you were saying about the Centura Pearl, absolutely great for construction for the boxes. So it could be the edge. But then what about just fussy cutting them out and having one? Bring in your shape dies and then start to bring in your other dies from your winter collections. The gingerbread in there, nice little tag. Turn them into shakers that you can see there as well. And also just to show, in fact, let's see if I can get this one together live on there. Because concept, I've done it, I've been fine. These sorts of ones usually takes me a minute to work out. But like a TP card, start to style your TP cards as well.
That's fantastic. I mean, if you haven't, it must be the time of year that most card makers, you know, make the most amount of cards for Christmas, aren't they? And look, you're getting also your Centura card in this gorgeous green as well. But look at that, gorgeous card stock. You're going to get 10 sheets along with your, it's your Christmas green. They've called it Christmas green, along with all of your stamp and die sets, upside down, your penguins, your snowmen, the polar bears. You're also getting the gingerbread family, you're getting the reindeers, and you're getting the Santa in his sleigh. Right, we're going to do an amazing price on these as well. Not $45. Remember, all of these literally only launched a week ago for $34.99 with your cardstock included as well. If you are maybe still thinking, right, I need to actually start, you know, getting a bit of a wriggle on with my card. We're how many weeks away now? 12 weeks, Laura? 13 weeks till Christmas. 91 days, still not too late to make your Christmas cards, obviously.
Definitely not.
These will be out to you in the next few days. They'll be sent straight out to you and you'll have plenty of time. And the great thing about these is that sort of makes the card. You could do very simple tags, very simple
Absolutely.
cards, and all the character are all included. I love the fact, though, that you could do matching. Laura's very passionate about her tags. She said, don't get me started on doing matching tags. But it's really nice to have all matching, isn't it?
It is as well. What I could let you know as well, at the end of next week, what you're going to find across on our YouTube channel, Crafters Companion, Crafters TV, we do the education shows. At the end of next week, I'm doing a 1-hour craft-along live with these here. So get a hold of them today, get them home, have a play with them, and then you can go into YouTube and then you can then watch me live.
There you go.
Before the show, I'll give you all the stuff that you're going to need. You can use whatever you want, but you know that you've got them home safely from HobbyMaker, and then craft along.
That's a brilliant idea, isn't it? We were talking about crafternoons the other day because me and my friends were saying, we want to go and do a wreath making class, and you know it can cost like £70–80 though, and you know you've got to get there, and for £34.99 you've got all your stamps. You can sit with Craig and have a craft along.
Absolutely.
Fabulous, I love that, and you've got your cardstock included at that price. Sorry, my earpiece keeps falling out today. I've got one more. Halloween. Oh my word! Now this is Halloween like I've not seen before, actually.
Oh,
this is really cute Halloween, because I know not everybody does, you know, Halloween.
No, they
but
don't.
I think this is going to change your mind, because these are the cutest Halloween little monsters ever. Oh, there's the pumpkins.
So we've got the pumpkin. Friends were pumpkins. I picked you.
Oh, gorgeous.
Then you've got the monster mash. Too cute to spook.
They are so cute.
We've then also got Have a Beautiful Night. And the one that, or a beautiful night, the one that everyone went absolutely bonkers for.
Oh!
The monsters. You've got a candy a day keeps the monsters away.
I love that.
How cool is that? So you could do things like that. What we're going to do just shortly before the end of the show,
you are going to do a demo as well, aren't you?
We're going to make that. So don't worry, we are going to make something. But what you can also do is, when I talked about these in the education show, I launched these on our website. So if you go back, this is what I done when we first launched them.
So were they videoed, recorded?
Videos,
so
yeah.
You can go
Again,
back on
go into YouTube and you'll be able to see. Now, I do it in a sped-up way, but you can take your time, but I show you how you can make that one with the monsters.
Oh, you get the sentiments, you get the frame, and you get the monsters. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? So you have your outline, which is the die, and then you're stamping onto the piece that you've cut out. Is that right? Or do you stamp first and then cut out? Oh, we'll see you in the demo.
No, I just noticed someone else on the team's put their name on the back saying they made it. I made that one.
And you made that.
I made that one. I made that one.
I think Debbie did one on a launch show.
Is that what it is?
One that you made.
So Debbie done one based off of what I done. She done so well, keeping it spot on as to what I done. We all nick other ideas.
Your designs,
we all know.
Craig.
But that's look. I didn't even notice. It was a different one from someone else. So they were.
Your craft along must have been very, very good.
Debbie Robinson, I take that back, but that is so smart.
She's even put, look, the date on the back. The demo in the launch.
Yeah.
$24.99. Look, even if you're thinking, right, I've already done for Halloween this year, these are absolutely brilliant to have in your stash. I love them. Were these new this year? Were they new to 2024?
Yes. Yep.
Oh, brilliant.
Everything on the show, other than the layout collection, have all launched within this month.
Do you know what? What am I talking about? You'll get them home by, what are we now, Tuesday? Hopefully by the end of the week, you'll have these home. So you'll still have time to have them for Halloween, to do
Of course you will.
It's $24.99. These are brilliant. Right, Absolutely. Go on then. Off into your demo.
Right, let's get started. What I do need to get, because it's my ink pad.
Oh, you will also get, by the way, at $24.99, not only all your stamp and die sets, but also your black Chantura Pearl card. I don't think we've seen the black very often, actually. So if you do love this is going to be great for all of your New Year's cards as well, or just to have in your stash. You're getting 10 sheets included with your stamp and die sets, where you're getting the little ghost, you're getting the pumpkins, which you're about to see, you're getting the cute little monsters, and you're also getting you've got a Frankenstein there, a witch, a mummy, you've got a vampire, you've got all of the monsters. That is brilliant. I love that.
They're so much fun. They make you smile. Certainly the Halloween ones.
Yeah.
But whether, you know, you're into the dogs, you're into the cats, whether, you know, you're going full force for Christmas just now or Halloween, all of them are just so much fun to get creative with. So let's get the one that I'm wanting, which is going to be the pumpkin. It's going to be at the bottom, always will be. Thought I had myself all sorted and organised and realised I hadn't brought out my ink pad and my stamping mat.
So do you stamp before you cut?
So what I tend to do is I will tend to stamp, cut, and then colour.
Okay.
And there's a reason being that I tend to do that, and I'll talk you through in a moment. Stamping first and then cutting, or cutting and stamping, that one doesn't really matter. What I always do, and this is what I'll explain, I always do the colouring last.
Okay.
Now,
what sort of ink do you use to...
So I'm going to use our tri-blends. They're always my go-to when it comes to alcohol colouring. So therefore...
You're just dabbing, not...
Just dabbing. Nope, not going over the top, scraping over the top. We're just dabbing our ink pad onto the stamp.
Do you always use black? Because lots of people always use black for stamping.
It's usually my go-to.
Okay.
Now, you know, with our alcohol-proof ink pad, and that's what that is because I'm colouring with alcohol pens. We do have Noir Black, Flagstone, which is like a dark grey. We've got a Pebble, which is a brown grey, and then we've got Rustic Brown, which is a brown. So we do have 4 different ones. Check the HobbyMaker website for your different ones, but I do tend to go in for black. But look at that. You've got them already laid out for you. You've already got them side by side, the detail with the eyes and the mouth. And each one is a different shape when it comes to the pumpkin.
The carving and the pumpkin itself,
So let's take the die. Now, the reason that I personally, there's no right or wrong way, but the reason I do the colouring last, if I come along, so if I get my pens, let's say I come along and I do all of that colouring now, which you can do that. But if I do all that colouring and then you run it through your die cutting machine and a little accident happens and the die slips and it cuts through all that colouring you've just done. All that work. Now, if you tape your dies down, the chance of it happening are slim, but it does happen. So therefore, you know, why do you want to waste all that time to have to do it again? So this is why what I'll do, sometimes I'll stamp, then cut, sometimes I'll do it the opposite way. Fix them all out of sync here.
It's because of that layout collection, isn't it, I think? We were talking about that before the show and we,
So sometimes I'll stamp, then cut. Sometimes I'll cut, then stamp. But I'll always do the colouring last. Okay. And all of these, maybe you'll have noticed as well, out of all of these, what you can do is you can fit these through your Gemini mini machines.
Oh, brilliant.
Because they're all tiny. I'm going to use our G2. So I'm going to go in with my plates. I'm trying to use up my clear plates at the moment. So if you're thinking, he's using the G2, but the clear plates, it's only because I'm trying to use them up, which is from our original Gemini, which you can absolutely do. So let's bring in our base cutting plate. I'm going to go frosted. I'm not going to add my magnetic because it's quite a simple die shape. So therefore, there'd be enough pressure within my G2 to cut that out without the magnetic shim. So I'm running this through my G2. These will work with any die cutting machine. And because of the size, I can quite literally say these will work in any die cutting machine.
So
small,
if it's
large, absolutely. No worries at all. And then cut to perfection. So let's say I had coloured that in, the die had slipped and I'd wasted that time. So now what I can do is I can then come along, let's do a little bit of colouring.
I love these pens, by the way.
Tri-blends are always my go-to. I'm not sure if we've got any insert. We might have the tri-blend brushes on the website, but the actual tri-blends are my go-to. So we're going to go in with the burnt orange blend. Very, very briefly. I know we don't have them on the show, but this is your burnt orange blend. So instead of having 3 separate pens, 3 different shades, all 3 shades, light, medium and dark, are all within that one pen. what will happen, and this is the nature of the beast with alcohol colouring, it will bleed through your cardstock. You want that to happen. But put a bit of scrap card. This could be a bill, this could be a magazine, anything, just to then colour onto. Because what you don't want is if you colour onto there and then it bleeds through onto your glass mat, a non-porous surface, it could suck back up into your card and affect your blending. So by going onto a porous cardstock, that will capture any potential bleeding. So I'm going to start, let's go on to that outer edge there. And I'm just going to then colour down the side. So I'm going to go in there with the light tone to start with. So what I'm wanting, or what I'm thinking, is the dark tone's going to be around the edge of the pumpkin. Think about where the sun or the moonlight's going to be. And then we're just going to colour in, laying down the light tone first. So we're working our way all the way around, giving it a good colour with that light tone. You're wanting to saturate it because you're wanting to essentially prime your card for you to build the different shades on top of. I'm now going to flip to the darker shade.
What's brilliant about the Spectrum Noir as well is there's lots of tutorial videos as well.
Loads. Spectrum Noir is Leanne's baby. Leanne, head of product development at Crafter's Companion. And it was actually the actual idea, the concept of the tri-blends, the three, was Sarah. Sarah had this idea that she wanted them, and at the time we were thinking, the royal we, it's not possible. It's not, so we can't do 3 pens, 3 shades in one pen. Well, if you know Sarah Davies, you know that she is like a rag to bull sometimes. You know, she doesn't give up on ideas that she has, hence why she's in the den. So Leanne and the team kept going, and then eventually figured it out, and that's why we've got the tri-blends. And I always struggled with alcohol colouring. And I know people will say, yeah, but Craig, you're going to say the tri-blends helped you. You work for Crafter's Companion. I struggled with classic pens, the individual pens. It's exactly the same. It's just individual pens. I still struggled.
I suppose it's knowing that the colours are there for you.
Exactly.
There is the right shade. You're not having to try and work out, oh, is that the right shade that I'm putting with it? They've done that for you.
Exactly. That's it. They all work together. They all blend together. So what you can do is then you can then just come along and then work it in. What I would say, if these aren't in stock on the website, there will be the deep blend selection.
Okay.
So what these are like the next shade up from the original ones. So if you want to go even darker than the 3 that I've got here, you can do that. You can work them as a standalone. They are on the HobbyMaker website, but that's what they were originally intended for.
Okay.
But what you can then just keep on going, and then you can then start to then build up that shade.
Amazing.
So you see that depth that you're starting to get. And I would do that with each individual pumpkin.
But you can use this with any of your inks as well that you've got at home. If you love it with your watercolours as well, absolutely.
That's the thing as well. It doesn't have to be our pens. Do you know what I mean? It's entirely what you've got.
Yeah, you haven't made your stabs and stencils and die sets to say you could only use it with our brand.
Not at all.
That's what's great about them. They're also versatile. We all have a stash of things, don't we?
We've all got a stash, for sure. We do indeed.
So you've cut out, again, black card.
Used in black card, and I've taken... That's not the black card in the bundle, but that would look smart if I used this, and you'll see why in a moment. And then using the die to die cut that out. Great thing I love about Stampin' Dies, what you've got, Vix, is use them together like I've done here, but then you can use the stamp on its own. You can then use the stamp in the middle of a larger sheet and just use that. So you've got options. But what I've then done is I've taken that outline. I'm going to go in with my tacky glue. Let's get my tacky glue out my box here. And then I'm just working that around. Now, you could use your tape runner that you got within the layout collection.
Yeah, you get the dotty one. When do you use the dotty one, or when do you use the not dotty one?
So the dotty one, it's a good question, dotty and the not dotty. So the dotty one, you would use, I'm using the wrong one here, Vix, this is the one that I meant
sorry,
to do.
yeah.
No, that's me.
Is that all right?
There we go.
Still able to shimmy it off?
I can take that off. I can let that dry off the back, and then I can continue using that another time. That's the one that I wanted.
Yes.
Finished colouring. That looks a lot better. The dotty tape runner you're going to use with your really intricate die cuts.
Okay.
So you know where you've got the fine line die cuts?
Yeah, like the lacy ones.
Because the dots of the adhesive only stick onto those backing of the intricate
that makes
dies.
sense. And then the tape.
The tape do all your mats and layers, your box making, all of that. And then this, I've taken some of our Halloween papers, just on a simple card. Now, say that was flat fix, that could be the layout collection, a card from the layout collection. So options, options and options. And then if friends were pumpkins, I'd pick you. Let's pop that onto a foam pad. And then that can go there. And then I'm going to come along, let's take another foam pad here. And then I'm going to then, let's see if we can prise that one off. Probably have to, oh no, we'll be okay. Fit that on. Now you can use your glue gel or you can keep it completely flat. It's up to yourself. But if we layer that into the middle, pop that down into there. And that sort of style you can do with any of them that you've got within the set. But then you can see, by using the Halloween set that you've got there, you can see here, doing that fold back, but then you've got options. So it could be the layout collection, it could be a box lid if you want to. It's entirely up to yourself, but you've got many, many, many ways, and obviously the 3 different options.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you ever so much, Craig. That looks so good. Now, the next deal of September is your layered die-cut floral, which is the massive display bundle. You're getting so much in here, Craig, aren't you?
You're getting loads.
I mean, these are all of the flowers, aren't they?
Oh.
You're getting 12 die sets in here. And you build them up. That's what I love about this, actually, is you can really get creative. It isn't a die that's saying, right, here's your flower with the leaves and the stem, stick it on. This is going to really be very creative, isn't it? This is your layered die-cut florals. So within here, you've got your lily, you've got, I can see your rose there, you've got echinacea, you've got daisy, you've got a foxglove, you've got a peony, you've got a rose, you've got hydrangeas, you've got Heborus as well. I mean, there's... Name what flowers aren't in this bundle. They are absolutely amazing. You're getting that whole complete collection. And you can layer up as much as you want. This is the joy of these.
Well, that's the thing, yeah. So you do have your initial quantity of layers that you can layer up. But then if you want to add a few more on, you can do that. You can layer them completely flat.
Oh, this is a gorgeous one.
Now, you'll find most of these have been layered with about 1 mil foam pad. You don't have to. They'll still look dimensional if you layer them flat. But what you're going to do is you're then going to take one of the die cuts, you're going to layer the next one on top, then the next one on top. Should you then ink through the die, that you can do that when it comes to the embossed detail, or of course keep it flat. It's up to yourself. But that one being the pretty poppy, I mean, look at the delightful daisy there. So there's your dies at the side. You get the leaves, you get the stem as well, and then you get the centre part of said flower. So you're going to get that dimensional look with each and every one of them. These will all also work through your really small Gemini Mini. Now, I know with that one there, you're thinking, but that's a bit big, Craig. It does. It just fits because I was using it last week. So everyone will work through all of your die-cutting machines. I mean, look at that one as well. So nice and elongated. So if that's down the side of a card or a project, back at the weekend with some verse stamps that you might want to use on the front of your card, which then that could just be cascading down the side if you want to, and change the colours. You do get a paper pad in this as well with all the colours for you to cut into, but if you use your own papers, this would be great. These would be great to decorate your projects from the layout collection, because these could be a topper from that layout collection. You've then got your, I can never say it, there's a couple in here that I can never say.
Echinacea.
That's it, thank you very much.
Elegant echinacea.
There you go. So you can start to curve the petals if you want to. You can fold the petals. That's the other one I can't say. Thank you very much. There you go. And I don't even try, because there's been maybe 1 or 2 times I've attempted them in the past,
else.
and it does not come out. The peony, I do love a peony.
Oh, I love it. And
beautiful.
you know, these are flowers that all mean something to somebody. Like a peony was in my wedding bouquet, but then you have different ones that, I mean, these could be for those cards that you don't want to send, you know, the sympathy cards, or these could be for get well soon, they could be for Mother's Day, they could be for birthday, they could be for all sorts of occasions.
That's the thing, they work for all throughout the year. Now, you've got your sweet hellebore there. Now, that's giving you a look of like the Christmas white rose. So you can use it for then Christmas time as well.
If I printed this in if I cut it out in red card, your what are they called? Poinsettias.
Yeah, why not? You can cut them out into vellum cardstock if you want to.
Do you get all of these colours? Is this the right one, or am I picking the wrong one?
Right at the front of the shop. It's like a 5x7 pad.
That one.
Oh, there
brilliant.
we go.
And all the perfect colours for these flowers as well.
Yeah. So the standard colours for all of the flowers in here, but then of course, bring your own Centura Pearl, bring your own linen cardstock in, bring your own block card, or it could be pattern paper to get all of that. Now look at these. You might think, well, it's a small little flower die. Well, it's not, they're quite substantial, but make it bigger within your project. That one there, you can see just then using the foxglove down the centre of a die cut, going in and layering up to create the shakers.
Again, using this with your layout collection.
Exactly, that's it. You can be using them from your layout collection. Poppy, of course, going into Remembrance Day, do that. This would be a good one this year. Every year, I always make my own poppy, and then I give donation for. So this year, I could be making mine from this set here, and then, of course, give my donation. You've got your sunflower that you can really start to build up. Go in with your glossy highlights, go in with your glitter glues, would look lovely. The peonies there.
What materials can I cut with them? So can I cut paper, cardstock, up to what sort of GSM would you say that I can cut these?
Easy, 310. 310, I'm 350 GSM, if not a little bit more. What you will find as well with most of these, Vex, you'll be able to cut within fabrics. You will need to put in your metal shim, but then if you've got some block colour fabrics...
Like felt.
Felt, absolutely.
If you want to do your own poppies,
anything like that. Any foams you can do as well. When it gets to the little leaves and the little stems, you might struggle with maybe like a cotton felt or something like that. But all the biggish outline, you won't get the embossed detail. Doesn't really matter when it comes to fabrics, but they will cut all your fabrics.
Amazing. Oh, they are gorgeous, and you're always going to use them. Now, believe it or not, even though that whole collection is already at an amazing price, we're going even lower. 20 seconds and we're going lower. This is the best of September. Craig has hand-picked the best deals, the best, most popular bundles. This deal is definitely up there with one of the best deals of the year for crafters. Wait till you see this. Bearing in mind, you are getting a whole set of how many dies there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12! 12 dies, and your papers as well. Today, matching the launch price of £97.99, under £100, that is over £30 off. It makes the dies £8.16 each. And we've also put it on to 3-way split pay. Cardstock is for free as well. £32.66 today on split pay. Go for it whilst you can. It is less than £100. We've honoured that launch price. For anybody that missed out on this when it launched earlier in the month, this is your chance. And it's so different to any other sort of floral dies that I've seen. I love the fact that you can layer these up and embellish as much as you want. I don't know where time is running away with us. We've still got loads of other deals that we want to show you. Keep going through for this one, though. If you have got it in your basket, there's people on the phone lines. Check out as soon as you can. That is the best price point. We also have the Patchwork bundle.
I do. So I think you got the cardstock that you showed and those ones. Now, if you do follow myself or the two Debbies or Becky and you dip in our education shows, you will know I launched these on our website. And if you follow me on social, you know for weeks I was going crazy about these. I was giving you teases about these. This, when it comes to dies, this is me. Big dies, block dies, paper piecing dies. I love going in with block colours and starting to then create a pattern.
That is so clever. I've never seen this kind of die. So it is essentially, I'm from the sewing world,
That's
so
it.
patchwork. So
Yeah.
all of these different shapes, you use just solid blank cardstock,
Yeah.
and you can create really cool. I mean, look at that.
Use
the
them in many
rainbow.
ways. Don't be put off by the word patchwork.
Yeah.
It's a form of paper piecing.
Yeah.
You're paper piecing, but there is other ways in which you can use them.
This is brilliant. Okay, there are so many of you that I know are going to want this. This is a huge collection. I love the hexy one as well. Right, bearing in mind, our producer Laura has never even had a look in at this collection. This could be brand new to you at home too. It literally launched earlier this month. Anybody who wants to check out, go for it now. I promise you it's going to be an amazing deal as well. In fact, you're already checking out. This one's gorgeous. I mean, you've got loads of examples here as well of what you've done with these and the team have done.
So what I've done is I've actually brought the 5 that I made on our education shows. So you can go back to last week. Once you get these home, go back. I'll share it all on like my Insta stories and that, the link for you to go back. I'll do it on my Facebook as well.
Oh,
so you can see how I made every one of these. Now look at these ones. Now I brought in like my own thistle die, but then look at the layering up. So the die cuts will then cut out the patchwork at the base.
They've got this stitched element as well.
You get that stitched element there so you can lift up. You can use all the layers. You can then keep them flat, lift them with foam pads if you want. So that one, keeping it quite simple. This one, I went in and kind of done it the same way, but what I've done, this is actually our Colour Bloom ink pads. This is our colour changing ink pads.
Ooh.
So I showed you how you can use your colour changing ink pads to cut into that array. Then what I've done on another education show that we do, that is the same die, but I used the waste as a stencil. I inked through. That's one of Sheena's stamps. So the die that I used there, so essentially that black layer, I used as a stencil.
And it's got a sunrise
to ink
then.
through. So you've got the sunrise then.
Oh, this is so clever. And you've shown us how to do that as well.
Absolutely, yeah, that's on one of the other shows, but I will share a link. Then you've got, look at that one with the rainbow. But you see the shine in the back? Each of those shiny layers.
How have you done that?
Triple embossing.
Ooh!
Triple embossing with your clear embossing powders. It is. Gives you that enamel feel, yeah. That is in that same show with the other 2.
Craig, am I all right to make to sell for these?
Good you
know,
can.
if I'm making, you know, for craft fairs, for Etsy's, anything,
Do what you want.
Because these are going to be so popular and stand out so much, aren't they?
Completely stand out. That one, because these are creative cards, what that then means is that then cuts into your card or cut out. Cut it into your card, that's it, it's done. But then it enables you to do theatre cards, diorama cards, trickery in the eye, because some of the hexagons are on one level, some are on 2 in the middle, some are just completely flat, some are on the front of the acetate.
That is so clever.
One of the acetates we launched earlier this month as well. But then you can do shakers.
Very talented. You are very talented.
Thank you. But you can do shakers and then turn them into your easel cards that you can see there. And then
Love it.
on a show on Friday, I've done it into a box. That's one of the other ones. So that is each of the dies in that set. It's a completely different demo that you'll be able to follow along. But then look at that one as well.
Right, hang on. I want all of these. You can get the whole bundle at an amazing price. And you're also going to get the Arabian Nights luxury linen A4 cardstock as well, which are gorgeous colours.
Beautiful colours.
That you can use when you're watching all of Craig's craft along videos, which he's going to put the link on social media. They are all amazing. Bearing in mind, look, that is a 17-piece die set there.
Yep.
And you can see, constructed together, that can make your whole card. And that's all you need to do.
That's all you need. That's all that you need. Every one of those as well, I'm not a sewist, but I do know every one of these, because of the shape of them, again, add in your metal shim with your Gemini. Can't speak for other die-cutting machines, although that they will work with other die-cutting machines. But sewing, all I can say with the G2 or the original Gemini, add your metal shim in. These will cut all your fabrics, your foam as well.
Oh, this is amazing. Right, go for it, go for it, go for it. Look at that saving. $69.99. No wonder you were going crazy about this on your social media.
I just love them. Absolutely love them.
Completely different to anything else that we've got in the show. $34.99 on split pay. Oh, Karen, you're going to love them. Anne, you're going to love them. Christine, go for it. There's so many people who are straight in. And I'm not surprised. Do you know what? At that price, You're getting an awful lot for your
lots.
money.
You're getting lots. And the great thing, and I think one of many reasons I love this sort of style is, and this I say it quite a lot, all you need to do is change the colour. Change the colour, it could be for Christmas. Change the colour, it could be for Halloween. Change the colour, it could be for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
We always say, when we give you cardstock, ignore the name of the collection that it's from.
Yeah.
Ignore the fact that this was from Arabian Nights. You've just got beautiful colours. You don't have to use it with the Arabian Nights.
Yeah.
This is just the colour that matches for that collection. But you've got beautiful colours that you can use with these and do your different styles and concepts.
I do like the idea of using the, you know, the waste of it as well, and using that as a stencil. That was very clever, wasn't it?
Yep.
Definitely watch those videos, watch you can. Now, we've literally got 5 minutes left. Please check out on that bundle, because that is absolutely bonkers. But something we have to mention before we go is, of course, that layout collection, which was the star of the show. Anybody who is already loving this collection, thank you for your messages. There are so many people that has commented and said, I've got this. The possibilities are kind of endless with it. You're also getting 2 of your free glue tape pens. You're getting a dotted one, and a glue tape pen. Unnecessary, because these sell in the thousands anyway, but get them. And if you were buying those anyway, you're now getting all of this in the box for about £50, £56 or something, which is bonkers. 3-way split pay. So many people even multi-buying on this. If you're thinking of gift ideas for people, anyone that's got a die-cutting machine, this is now endless. Now, you're going to get how many projects that you're going to be able to follow?
So you're going to be able to follow 30, and that's giving you 30 recipe cards. Just to say as well, backtrack ever so slightly. If you've got a craft club, if you're in a kiddies club or that, and then they're able to then make, because they're all able to use different components at once. But yeah, when it comes to this, 30 recipe cards, on the back of the recipe cards, you've got 6 pictures to follow, or 6 written, it's up to you, whatever you prefer, but you also got a video for each one as well. So you've got the 3 main ways in which you can follow. You can make exactly what is on the recipe card. So for example, that is recipe card number 1. Now, all that you need is your inks to colour. You don't even need adhesives, because you've got them included as well. So all you need is the inks. But then what you can then do is you can change that. So that could be up here, and the sentiment could be down there. So there's a second way. Take out that middle panel, there's a third way. Change the stamp, there's a fourth way. Make it bigger, there's a fifth way. So each recipe card, you're going to have thousands and thousands and thousands of different ways. That's even before you bring your other Crafter's Companion collections in.
Exactly.
That's even before you bring in all your other crafting brands that you're going to be able to use. But it's about giving you that confidence to follow a recipe card to get the same result that we all get at home, for you to build that confidence that you might then want to change the layout. So you're going to change it here, change it there, add something else. It's entirely up to yourself. Change the colours, use what you've got. But you get everything included, other than the inks and the pens, to then make all 30 and then start to use everything else that you've got. I mean, the backdrops that we've got, I know we've got the Rainbow just coming up, you can start to use their products instead. So you've got that option as well.
And I mean, look, you've got glossy papers that you're going to put into your ring binder, which comes, the folder ring binder comes with it, and it's all lovely. But these are professional cards with your full instructions that you're going to be able to come back to time and time again. And it isn't just designed for beginners. This is for people who may have lost their mojo a bit, or just want a little bit more inspiration, or just want to get loads of Crafter's Companion products for a massively discounted price. I'm now thinking, you know, Charlie, me and Laura, we're having a crafty afternoon. We're saying, right, let's put £20 in each, £21.66 to be exact, and saying, right, now we all can dip in and start making.
That's it.
How much do you pay if you go out to meet your friend in the pub for a drink or two? This is an actual craft afternoon, and then you've all got loads of goodies to take home with you and to use time and time again.
And what's great with this is, yes, you've got your consumables of your papers, but then the consumable items are the things that you're going to have an abundance of that you can keep using. So the things, as long as you look after them, the stamps, the dies, the folders, they will all last you a lifetime. And also remember, if you didn't see the show, the stamps, the dies, the folders, these have all been designed just for the layout collection.
So they're not replicas of what you've already got.
No.
Absolutely amazing. And this is why, once again, there are so many of you who've got it in your basket. What we're going to do is we're going to go to a break and let the call centre catch up. Please keep checking out on that during the break. It's been amazing. Craig, when are you about? What time?
Oh my gosh, I'm back at 5 o'clock.
Launch.
It's eventually here. The pearl powders have landed. We've got them in stock. We've got the stencils. We've got the stamps as well. We've got the folders. Wait until you see what you can do with the pearl powders.
You're very excited about that. Pearl powders, if you want to get them on pre-order. Are they on pre-order yet? No, you've got to be there. You've got to be there at 5 o'clock. Be there. Keep checking out on your layout collection. It's amazing. Lovely to see you, Craig.
Yes, good to work with you again.
Right, do not go anywhere because we have got, again, bargains galore. Our P&P runs across all brands, remember? So if you've watched that, if you've checked out already, stay tuned because we've got an absolutely brilliant show with Adam from Over the Rainbow right after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. Sorry about the long break. We just had to do a technical update on our website. It should all be running super smoothly. But it's going to be worth the wait. This hour is going to be amazing. Adam, how are you?
I'm all right, are you?
Yeah, good.
You look different. I'm sure earlier on I seen you with rollers in.
Yeah, I did have my rollers in.
You should have come on with them on.
I did have my rollers this morning. I drove it in my rollers and I did get some funny looks there. I was like, oh no, I need to take my rollers out.
I see people do it all the time.
Do you?
Yeah, it must be a northern thing.
Yeah, it is a northern thing. Right, we have to start with this because every single one of us is getting one of these kits. This is brilliant.
It really is, isn't it? I love it.
Right, just so you know, this is going to the most ridiculous price ever. We are not at the price, at $19.99, and we're going on safari.
We're going safari, yes. I love safari. Safari's my thing. I've even got a safari ring on.
Oh, yes, you do.
I absolutely love safari.
Have you been on safari?
No. I want to go on one.
Yeah, you need to go on
Have
safari.
you?
No.
Let's do it together.
Yes. Savannah. These are absolutely gorgeous. So, this is going to be a project that you can make for yourself, make for a loved one, or gift the kit to someone crafty. It doesn't even need to necessarily be somebody that is a paper crafter or a sewer or an artist, but you're going to be able to create something really, really useful and looks great in your home.
Very easy to make as well.
Okay, so what do we get in the kit?
So, in the kit, you're going to get your MDF, which you can flip it around if you want. So you've got the MDF side, or it's already coated one side anyway if you didn't want to paint it.
Okay.
You get 4 coasters, because your coasters actually sit on top.
This is so clever.
4 coasters. You get your LED candle.
Oh, and it's a good candle, isn't it? It's a
Which
lovely
is
pillar
battery
candle.
operated as well.
Batteries included.
Yeah. Night light for a kid's bedroom, fantastic. No proper candles.
That is so good.
You get the paint, so you get the black paint.
Yeah.
You get white paint, just in case you want to paint it white again. You get glue. You get your little dots, which go on the bottom of your coasters, to, your non-slip dots. Brushes, nail files, so you can do amazing coasters like so. And
and make them rounded, the corners rounded.
so you, when you put your paper on, you file it over it, and it goes on really nice instead of putting it.
See. Oh, so they're already rounded corners, aren't they?
And you also get your little glue applicators as well, just so you can go down your edges.
We'll talk about this in a bit as well, because we've got the papers available today, and they're amazing. This kit already going straight into baskets. We are not going to have enough to go around. We will, fingers crossed, be able to have enough, but I've got a feeling this is going to absolutely fly out. How is this $14.99? You're not only getting your MDF lantern, you're getting the coasters, the paint, the brushes, the nail files, the little enamel dots to go under your coasters, the tracing paper for all the way around as well. There are people who are coming in getting 2s. I can see people getting 3s of these. They look amazing. This has got the LED light inside, and look at the different images. The elephant. You're also going to get your tracing paper as well to put on the inside here.
All I've done with this tracing paper is just put orange ink on it. You don't have to, because the light is actually quite an orange effect. But if you want to do that, by all means, it looks nice.
Oh, this is amazing. Right, we're approaching 20% gone. We tried to get hundreds of these in because we knew it would be very, very popular. I think that, 1, it looks beautiful, but 2, it's very practical to be able to then have your coasters on the top there, your lovely lantern. It looks beautiful from every angle. So if you've got one on the window ledge, looking outside, it's going to look lovely looking in.
Yeah.
But if you've got it on a coffee table, it's a real talking point.
It'd be great if you could turn the lights down in here to show it properly, wouldn't it?
Oh, does Charlie know how to do
magic.
that? I don't mean that in a rude way. Charlie, do you know how to turn the lights down low? Let's go out to dinner.
Let's hope they don't, unplug the electrics. Look at that.
Oh, that is amazing. Oh, right, come on in, keep going through. The whole kit is just £14.
No, the lights can't go back on.
Watch your eyes, the light's coming back on. $14.99. Well done, Leanne, you've got them. Now, you're going to get 4 coasters, and you can then get your papers to be able to decorate the coasters.
Papers or your stencils, which are going to be available in the show, just to decorate them. And what I've done on that, because it is coated on top, I have put the ink on, and then I've heat embossed it so it stays. Right, and then, oh look, it's got glitter. Is it sparkly? It's probably glitter out of my bag, to be fair. I've got glitter everywhere. Or with the paper pack, which is going to be in the show, you'll be able to do the lovely...
Oh, yeah, you've got to get the papers to match in as well, if you love your safari theme. I've got the feeling everybody's thinking, it's going to go with everyone's decor, whether you've got more traditional, whether you've got modern, if you're thinking of a gift for somebody, that you want to make it up for someone, it will look lovely, but also if you want to gift them a crafty project where they've got everything that they need, I mean everything, even down to the dots that you put underneath the coaster so it doesn't slip around on your table. You've got everything that you need. I'm trying to think of other tools that you might need. Like you said, orange ink if you want to make the tracing paper
if you
orange.
want to. I mean, you don't have to, because the light is actually quite an orange, like a warm light. It's not white, it's a warm light. So I tried to think of everything. So if somebody wants this for Christmas, a Christmas present, that is an ideal gift just to give straight away. You don't have to do anything with it.
If you want any extra coasters, by the way, we do have the coaster set as well, which you're able to decorate. We'll put them on your screen as well. Keep going through, though. At $14.99, you get the full kit. Today, if you want these at $9.99, we're going to do it. And they come with the coaster holder as well, the coaster stand.
Yeah, you couldn't think about one.
I love a coaster.
I love a good coaster stand. Yeah.
I do love a coaster. And, you know, you can go, if you go to like a card shop or, you know, a stationery shop or something and you buy a gift for somebody that's just a coaster, a novelty coaster with a number or a logo or something, you can still pay, what, £5, £6, £7 just for your coaster. You're getting a set of 4 and the coaster stand, £9.99, and you can then decorate as much as you want.
Yeah.
Nice to do with the kids, actually.
I love coasters, especially like when I go to foreign countries. I always get a coaster. Most people get magnets, I get coasters.
Yeah.
I've literally got all different coasters.
I am that person that you come round to my house, here you go, here's a coaster as you enter my house.
Do not put it on that table without a coaster. Is that what you mean?
The kids love them as well. My babies, they've got I've got twins and they're just one. And my mum doesn't really have, she'll love me telling this story, but she doesn't really have any toys in her house. So they play with things like the pegs or the coasters. They love getting the coasters from the table, taking it to somebody, getting another coaster.
That's great for kids, isn't it? Because it's like coordination. Yeah. So yeah, I get it.
Absolutely.
I get it.
Just £9.99 with your stand as well. Before we go into any demo, I've got to talk about those papers because they are amazing. And, is this the one that comes with the freebie?
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
yes, I love this.
So this is the watercolour paper pack, the Savannah collection. So with this, you're also going to get these images downloaded as well for free.
No.
So what's going to happen is you're going to get a little leaflet inside, and all you need to do is pop onto our website and you'll be able to download them. Nice and easy to print them off as you wish, resizing whichever.
So that means that once you've used all these papers, you can then print them off.
Great if you've got craft classes, if you go to craft classes and you want to print them off for all your friends at the classes, by all means do that.
Let's see the images then. What images
shall we show them? So we've got a lovely flamingo.
Beautiful.
That is gorgeous on a coaster. I've got a coaster at home with that one, by the way.
So even if they're this size, I can still fussy cut round these, yeah.
So what you would do, you'd just put your coaster on it, you would mark around it, cut it out, stick it to your coaster, file the edges, done. I can show that, that's not a problem.
Oh, he's gorgeous. Look at his eyes.
He is beautiful, isn't he? Really is beautiful. My favourite animal.
Oh, they do look like they're watercolour prints, aren't they? I love this one. Oh, look at the big hippo. He is gorgeous. They've all got such character. The lion, 20% of the stock's already gone. And don't forget, you're also getting all of these images free to download. You were showing me earlier, I know this is your personal favourite, you've actually printed them onto photocopy paper.
If you go back for 1 second, I'm going to show these photo people.
You've actually printed it out onto photo paper to put in your room, in your bedroom, because you love him, don't you? Oh, he looks amazing.
Just look at how cute he is.
So you could frame that, couldn't you, and just have that? Yeah.
Imagine a postcard with that one. That's I mean, I don't know if people still use postcards, but I'll turn up at your door with that.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
It's just like the cutest little face ever.
So this is printed onto...
This is just on 160 GSM normal paper.
Yeah.
This is printed in inkjet. You can print it in laserjet. You get a different effect on laserjet. So I'll just show you. Sorry, 1 second.
There we go. Oop, to me to you.
So this is on watercolour paper. So you can see, again, a total different effect.
Yeah.
This is why I wanted to give people to download, is so they can use it in any way they want. If they want to print it onto T-shirts, bedding. Yeah. You said wallpaper earlier.
Oh, yes. Do you know what I love, though, is that you've got... we all have those paper pads that you keep in the last page thinking, oh, I don't want to use that. I've loved working with that. Don't need to worry about it. And then you don't need to buy 10 of these because you want to have them, in your storage room. You don't have the space for that. You've got them there, ready to download and print at your own
leisure.
time.
You're going to get 2 sheets of each anyway. You're going to get your sentiments as well. So like Matata, be brave, be fearless, go wild, have a roaring time.
Oh, I love these with the headdresses as well.
So just really cute, aren't they? So
do you get these ones?
You get these ones as
well. The downloadable?
Yeah, everything's downloadable, so you can do like a little card like that.
Oh, I'm thinking party invite. My daughter was 3 and we had a Young, Wild and 3 party. Yeah. This would be so cool for that.
And then I'll show you a few samples, if that's okay, just to show you a bit of inspiration of using them. So you've got a card. Just a really quick, simple card.
Oh, brilliant.
And I put a bit of mica on that, which is going to be in the show. So you can see the elephant glittering a little bit.
Yeah.
And we've got the little giraffe.
Oh, with that headdress on, this is so cool.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, look at her eyelashes. Be fearless, be brave. And, I mean, you've done nothing else in terms of inks to this.
Nothing.
How good is that? 40% of the stock is gone. There's loads of you've got it in your basket. Judith, Anne, Glamorgan, Jean, Sylvia. We've got more deals, so check the website. But I think we're going to jump into a demo whilst everybody is checking out. Don't forget, you can still get your lantern, your coasters, and the papers.
Your Micas, everything. Stencils.
It's a real good stock-up show, a stock-up your stash show today,
definitely.
Isn't it?
100%.
But those papers, the coasters, everything is brilliant. $8.99, and you're getting your free download. So this paper pack isn't just a paper pack for today, tomorrow, this week. It is endless. And that's where, if you are doing multiple for party invites, if you then love a certain print that you then want to print out for a card, for a postcard, for an image on a t-shirt, as she said, or on a canvas bag, this is such a great idea. I don't know many companies that offer that generosity, so thank you very much.
You're more than welcome.
What are you going to show us then? The coasters, how easy it is. I mean, I've got some coasters here. You could start doing coasters for different occasions. So, you know, if you've got... When you've got these little bumper packs of coasters. Coasters for Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
All your glittery coasters. I mean, that is amazing. Oh, your holographic, gorgeous glitter coasters. When everyone comes around for New Year's Eve, they're going to be well impressed, aren't they?
Of course they are.
Love
and
that.
glitter what's used on them coasters, that will be coming up later.
Oh, it's fabulous,
At an amazing deal.
Love it. Right, keep going through for your paper pads. That's your main graphics, but have a look underneath us. What are you able to show us then,
So,
please,
I'm going to show you how I've made the coasters, just for people who may have not done this at home before. I'm just going to mark off.
What are you marking with there?
I'm just using the end of a paintbrush.
Okay.
Not a special tool.
Technical special tool.
A technical tool.
This is what I love about crafters. We had Gwen on earlier who was getting the cling film out and the bleach.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, this is so good. Just use what you've got at
Use
your
everything.
access, yeah.
One of our favourites is the, which you've probably not seen before, shaving foam.
No. How do you shaving foam?
Shaving foam and ink. Oh,
Okay.
marbling. It is one of the best.
Now, if I don't have a little guillotine like this, can I just use a pair of scissors?
Use a pair of scissors if you really want to.
Rotary cutter or something?
I'm not really good with scissors, to be fair. Let me just see if I can find my line. There's my line. Obviously, use a pen at home as well. Don't just use the end of your paintbrush, unless you feel confident enough.
So do you do it to the exact size of the coaster or a little bit bigger?
I've just done it a little tiny bit bigger.
Okay, and what sort of glue are you using?
So this is the EVA, which is in the show. I've just watered it down just a little bit.
We're going to do a bit of a shopping list and then we'll have a look properly. But EVA, so what's the difference with EVA?
So EVA is ligament-free, acid-free. So you can use it on projects like this. And it is water reversible as well. So if you wanted to use it on fabric, you can also use it on fabric.
Brilliant.
Okay, just let that stick down just a little bit. I don't think I've got my nail files over here.
Do you want one?
Yeah, can I
I've
pinch
got
your
a
nail
nail
file,
file
please?
handy. Now, you do get nail files handy as well within your kits, don't you? Oh, yeah, I always have a nail file with me.
So just let that stick just a little bit. So I've just done it on the back of the coaster. You can do it on that bit if you really want to, but I've just done it on the back of the coaster. And all you're going to do is go over your edges. Just like so.
I was just wondering, Adam, what's your angel policy? If I've got a craft fest stall, or are you going to any? Are you able to make and sell?
Yep, you can make and sell as much as you want.
That is so good.
So if you're doing
Especially
craft
with these
fairs,
paper pads, if you're doing collections of coasters, I think these would go down a storm.
could you imagine, like at craft fairs, you could easily just make these up for people as they're walking around as well?
Which design would you like?
Yeah.
Yes, great idea.
So you'd literally just use you are going to get these in your big kit with the lantern. I'm saying it's a big kit, but it's a really good price, isn't it?
Your MDF coasters, by the way, if you do want that in pack of 4, we are now in limited stock. We started with hundreds of these, got less than 50. This is such a good idea to go round with a nail file.
Have
I've
you never
never
seen
think of
this?
this. No.
Yeah, it's gives you such a nicer finish instead of trying to cut around it with a craft knife or whatever. It's not really great TV, but
Get a good workout.
yeah.
Loads of you are checking out on these. In fact, people are buying 3s and 2s. I think if you're thinking of gifts for people, if they've got a special birthday and you're getting, you know, a bottle of something or a few glasses, and then to give them the coasters as well that match with their name or age or their favourite animal. I love this.
It's done. That's easy.
That. Do I need to put anything over the top of it?
So what I would probably put over that is either watered down PVA.
Okay.
PVA will keep it water resistant, or Mod Podge.
Okay.
I think they sell it on HobbyMaker anyway, Mod Podge. Just some sort of sealant, just to keep it clean.
Brilliant. Oh,
That was that simple. So you could even, because you are going to get it downloaded, you could stretch the image and then make placemats to go alongside it.
Do you know, this is a great idea because you've got the image. Anybody who's, you know, a bit technical, I suppose you don't even need to be that technical. You can just enlarge it.
Exactly. And I think when you go to your print settings on most printers, if you press print and it will tell, you can change it to scale it to A3 or whatever, whichever one you want to.
That is such a good idea. You are going to get the link, by the way, when you get your paper pad. It will give you a code and a link on the Under the Rainbow website where you'll get all your downloads and all of the images. So all of the animals with the headdresses, without the headdresses, all the ones that you've seen, you're going to be able to upscale, downscale, use however you want, which is so brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
For your personal use, for gifts, and if you're making to sell as well. If you make for charities, this is such a brilliant collection. Can we also have a look at the stencils as well, please? Because are these new? I've not seen these.
They are brand new to us here.
Brand new stencils. Another amazing saving on these as well. So with your stencil set, you're getting all of your animal outlines. These are gorgeous, Adam.
You get your animals. There should be 3 of these.
Okay.
And you also get the masks as well, so you get the inners of the animals.
Fabulous. You get, look, this looks like the perfect size as well to go straight onto like a coaster. Oh, you've thought about this.
We have got one of them somewhere. Oh,
I've got it here.
I've used a leopard print one. So straight away, just using the leopard print straight onto a coaster.
Fantastic.
So you could use that with like your pearly paste and pearly wings, or your texture paste.
Wild hearts, run free. You're getting your leopard print and your zebra print with your sentiments as well. The perfect size to go straight onto your coasters, as well as all of the animals again, which lots of these, the perfect size to go onto your coaster, but to go onto any cards, to go onto any pictures, to use with, you could use these for wall art.
It's thick enough, yeah, so you could like use your emulsion paint and stuff like that, yeah, definitely.
How cool is that? I'm thinking like a border going along with all these safari animals. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Less than £20 for your whole set of stencils. When I was talking to Laura, when we were preparing for today's show, she predicted this would be one of the biggest sellers because wait till you see the deal price. You are getting all 3 for £12.99. That is such an amazing price. £12.99. You're getting all 3 of your stencils for £12.99. That is such a good price. And look at what you're going to be able to create. What about wall plaques?
Wall plaques with it.
Oh, they're so cool, aren't
Lovely,
they?
isn't it? Imagine that on your bedroom wall, like on a kid's bedroom wall especially.
Yeah. Oh, I love these.
But don't just think safari, think outside the box.
That is brilliant. Is there another stencil with a tree on it?
I think you've still got it over there. It was down there. It's right near your arm.
Oh, there we go. Do you get this as well?
You get that as well.
Oh, my word. Right, we need to put the price back up then as well, because you also get different with the moon and the tree and the birds. You're going to get all 3. In
That's
fact,
it. We need to put it all back
stencils
up.
now. That's it, yeah. Go back to 1999. That is so good. Obviously, a lot of people are after this. Bonus that you're also getting this as well. Dare to be different with the tree. And these are going to be lovely for loads of projects that you've got.
Oh, yeah, you don't have to use it for the safari style. You can use it in, I mean, especially the sentiments, use it in all different. But what I can show you, if you like, is how to get the perfect sunset.
Oh, fabulous.
It's not going to work, is it?
Perfect sunset.
So, we've got the ombre ink pads, which are available on the website, the Under the Rainbow ones, sorry. So what you would do is start off with your darker colour. You can go in with red first if you really want to.
I like these blending brushes you're using.
Yeah, they're also here as well.
Oh, they're so soft.
They sold out last time as well. They sold out last time.
We have got those coming out. We're doing a bit of our shopping list of what we're going to need, but this is perfect. So to get the perfect sunset, which of course, if you're using any of the Savannah stencils, this is going to make the perfect background, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're using, what sort of inks are you using there, sorry?
So these are the ombre pigment inks from Under the Rainbow.
Yeah.
So do go on the brand shop, they are on there. I think we're doing a full set of all different ones on the brand shop actually.
Oh, fab.
So you can see I've gone darker at the top. Let's start going a bit lighter now.
How much water have you used on this?
Water?
Any water? No water?
No.
Oh. It's blending beautifully.
How much water have you used?
I thought you were diluting it down with
brushes.
water. It blends
brushes and the
so well, doesn't it? Oh, that's so good.
I think that's what makes it look so good. It's the brushes and the ink. It just helps it massively. But we'll start going down.
They are all blending together beautifully, aren't they? We might have this ink pad. It is available on our website, but we'll try and put it onto the show for you so you can get that because, yeah, I think this is going to be perfect for all of your safari-themed projects. And safari-themed projects, I think, actually, for any occasion, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We'll bring them back. We haven't got any available in stock at the moment, but we'll definitely get these back.
And then that's that done. Let's get the black ink pad. And we'll put a line on the page. My stencil is very dirty. I've used it and used it and used it. I think I was saying, wasn't it, this is like my favourite collection ever. I love Safari.
Oh, well, yeah, like I said, you're going to use it for loads of occasions, and just because as well. Like, if you just love all of these animals and safari animals, oh, they are brilliant. We're obsessed with going to Disneyland. We love The Lion King at the moment. So safari is all up our street.
I've never been to Disneyland.
The Paris one, yeah, I'm very excited. Gwen's off to Florida next month as well.
I think Florida is one of the places I really want to go.
Yeah.
I think that's next year's bucket list.
Dare to be different. And so just with that brush, you're going over your stencils.
So I've only used that brush and that brush to get that full.
That's amazing. Look at that.
What I would probably do as well is just back that onto some black card just to bring out the black on the card.
Oh, it looks so cool, doesn't it? Definitely get those stencil sets. It's got the sentiments. It's got the patterns as well. So if you just wanted to use the leopard print or the zebra print in the background,
it all works together, doesn't it? It really does.
You've thought of everything for us. Can we have a look at those blending brushes? Because I believe you get a pack of 4. Now, once you've used these, obviously with your black inks and things, how are we going to clean these? Best way of keeping them clean?
If you watch the show later, we have got a lovely USB brush cleaner.
Have you? It's like I thought.
We have brought before, but it's going to be at a rock bottom price. Later on, it's a sales show, so everything on the show later is just...
Fabulous.
Go watch.
Oh, definitely. Get ahead on those. If you do want to get your brushes ahead of the cleaner, £8.99. And honestly, they're so densely packed, but they're so soft. The bristles are really beautiful quality. Blending tools. Don't they do something like this in the makeup industry as well?
They're not as dense as them ones, but they do in the makeup industry as well.
Look, £8.99, you could pay for 1 blending tool. So to get all 4 of them for less than £9, these are brilliant. Try them out. I suppose having the right tools for the job makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? To get that effect in your sunset, I think you'd struggle without these, wouldn't you?
Oh, 100%. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do that without a blending brush.
Yeah.
It's such a smooth transition from the orange to the yellow. Last time we brought them as well, they did fly out. They sold out within space of about 10 minutes, so I think people need to grab them now if they want them.
Oh, be quick, be quick, be quick. If you do want these, it's completely sold out last time round. You're getting all 4 of them for £9. £8.99. Norfolk's there, Cower's there, Lynn's there, Crafters there, Cheryl's there, all 4 of them. If you missed out last time round, or if you want to get more, grab them. It's probably worth, if you are doing, you know, if you've got lots of different inks, just having a few sets of these, put them into a little
100%,
into a little pot, and then you could just keep them. That one could be for your red, that one could be for your yellow, that one could be for orange, save you having to clean them all the time. Keep checking out on those. Let's go to the glue, because we use this at the start of the demo. This is your high-tack EVA glue, and we're going to do something brilliant on this. Thank you ever so much, because you've allowed us to do an amazing price. Now, already it's £12.99. It's brilliant. £8.99, I believe, is the lowest ever price on this. You've got your high-tack EVA glue. However,
you're going to get an extra freebie, aren't you?
Today, you are also going to get...
the ink pad. So it's a blank ink pad, so there's no ink in that, but you're going to make your own glue pads. So I'm going to show you something really, really special.
Okay.
Your face.
I know, my face.
I'm going to have to take that black ink pad, if that's all right.
Yeah. So it's an ink pad, but you can use it as a glue pad, did you say?
So, what was that, sorry?
You said you can use it as a glue pad.
Yeah, so what we're going to do is put a bit of the EVA glue onto the pad, but then you also want to put on just a little bit of water. So
literally a dab of water, yeah?
Now I've made it all. Just a little bit of water. Ignore that it's gone grey, it's not going to affect what I'm going to show you. Okay, so I'm going to show you, instead of stamping with the mica powder, I'm going to show you blending through your stencils with the mica powder using this.
Oh, okay.
Let's do a little bit.
So you got your blending brush and simply just some glue with water.
Simply the glue and,
Yeah. So what's the benefit of using it on an inky sponge as opposed to just going straight in with a double glue and dipping your brush into it?
It gives you a better control, if you like, of the glue.
Even coverage.
Even coverage, that's the right.
Oh, I can see the glue.
So you can see the glue. And let me get a
Are
brush.
these the new micas as well?
These are the new micas. So I'm not going to go with the blue mica. But as you can see, it looks like magic. Can you see it going through?
Yes. Oh, I love this. On black card.
Black
it looks
card.
Brilliant, doesn't it?
So, at home, you would use a microfiber cloth. I haven't got a microfiber cloth, so I'm not going to use my pencil case. Just to wipe off the excess. Hey, comes in handy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then you're going to get...
Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, my word, that is amazing. Those micas are gorgeous. You're going to get that ink pad free with your EVA glue today. So if you need to stock up, it's a great day to do it. If you're thinking, right, actually, I know I'll use this glue, get it so you get your ink pad as well. £8.99, lowest ever price. Not only are you getting your EVA glue, you're also getting your little ink pad. Squeeze a bit on there and it's going to give you lovely even coverage. And I suppose it means that you're not overusing your glue as well, because we're all tempted to go and squirt a lot of glue onto your side and then it's wasted, whereas putting it into the glue pad, you put your lid on then and you're still going to be able to use that.
The same effect which I've shown with the stencil, I'm going to show on the 6 o'clock hour with stamps, because we've got stamps on that hour. So that you can use your stamps onto the black card and go over your mica powders. It looks amazing.
Great idea. I love that technique. The mica powders. They are gorgeous. Now, from my experience of mica, it is very expensive. It's not just glitter, is it? It's like...
ultra fine.
But isn't it like a gemstone, essentially, that's crushed down?
It is, and what I just want to say is that ours is ethically sourced as well. So there's some mica powders out there which we don't agree with, but these ones we found a right supplier and they are ethically sourced. So
now, they're little tubs, but they go a long, 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 long way, don't they?
Long way.
So don't think, oh, you don't get much. Oh, my word, there is tons in here. You are getting your gorgeous silver, and the sparkle and that metallic finish that you get is so different to anything else. That is gorgeous. You are also getting the most amazing blue. I love that. Lilac as well. Gorgeous colours, all brand new colours. You're getting a set of 5 at £9.99. Look at the pink as well that you're getting. So I'm just taking the lid off very carefully and just applying this with a normal paintbrush, or what sort of brush do I need? Hang on, before I ask too many questions. £9.99 is amazing. I'm being told it isn't even the deal price. Just check out now. Everything today. You know, you said you're doing your deal show later.
We're doing on both shows, really, aren't we?
This is crazy. This is a heavily discounted one. £5.99. Oh my word! I've never seen mica powder that affordable. I mean, that is brilliant.
£1.20 a pot, thereabouts.
So good, and to get these
change.
beautiful colours as well. £1.19. £1.20, penny change, like you said, brilliant value. There is a queue, just keep holding, go through if you can. Check out, if you've never mic'd with mica powder before, or if you've never bought from HobbyMaker before, this is such a great time. Try us out, give them a go, and see what you think. I mean, that is amazing value. It
is.
So you just apply them with a normal brush?
I've got a bit of water.
Okay.
What I am going to do, just so it sticks, so the different ways to get it to stick, so you can either use your watered down EVA,
yeah,
which is absolutely fine, or you can use your brush with water, a little bit on your brush, and just pull it down your page.
That looks amazing.
And then to keep that there so it doesn't go anywhere, is spray it with hairspray and it will stay.
Spray it with hairspray?
Hairspray and it will stay.
Okay. I mean, look at these colours.
So that was just
black.
My favourite one is this.
Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? That spearminty green, that teal is gorgeous. And it looks just as good, by the way, as you can see, on white cardstock as well.
Yeah.
Would you use this mainly as like a sort of embellishment?
You can use it to paint with, use it to mix in with your resin, use it to, literally with mica powder, play with it and see what you can use it with. There's so many different possibilities.
Do you know, if you were involved earlier on with the robot stamps, these are so cool to embellish on your robot stamps.
That would be amazing, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Like in the reflections of like, where it had like the water and stuff,
yeah,
putting these around it.
Love them. Third of the stock has gone on the micas. There is a queue, but stay there. If you can jump on the web, please do. You're getting the pink, the green, the purple, the silver and the blue for £5.99. £5.99. Fantastic. And remember as well, this is ethically sourced, beautiful mica, great quality, but incredible price. We've still got more safari left as well, haven't we? We've got the MDF plaque.
We have. So the MDF plaque's just over there, if you want to show the sample of it.
You are going to be able to get all of the elements to be able to make a really cool Hakuna Matata. I mean, you could turn this into like a clock. Have you seen the little clock mechanisms that you can buy?
Oh, that'd be such a good idea. I didn't think of that. You've been in the crafting game too long.
I'm learning. Or this would just be a lovely sort of wall hanging, a gift for somebody, just to be able to put it on like a plate stand, on a mantelpiece or on a Welsh dresser. This would look gorgeous. But, yeah, I am thinking to then put it into almost like a wreath. You can put it with leaves round for your autumn makes. Anybody who loves safari, a lover of animals, Hakuna Matata.
I love safari, though. I just really need to go to one. We need to go to one.
You do. Now, within this, you are getting all of your elements for £9.99. That is an incredible price.
You know what? It's like if you've got like the tea light holder with the candles at the coasters, you really need that as well, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. And I suppose with all these elements, it's up to you what you make with them. You've got the tree. You've, of course, got your elephants. You've got your gorgeous giraffe there. You've got your extra grass. You've got your Hakuna Matata already cut out for you. Have real fun with this. I mean, at £10, this is something that you can play around with your paints, with your ombre paints, with your blending brushes. It would be a nice wall or door hanging, actually, if you put somebody's name on it for their
Even if you wanted to print out maybe one of the pictures and stick one of the pictures to it. You can do.
Fabulous. If you're doing a safari themed room, oh, that'd be brilliant. At £9.99, that'd be brilliant. Now, you've got those blending brushes again.
I've got the blending brushes. On that one on the stamp play, I've used acrylic, but I've not got my acrylic with me today, so I'm going to use the ink, make use of what we've got. So I'm just literally using the orange and just going across. Like so. And I'm going to use some of the yellow, using the blending brushes again.
Yeah, they're £8.99 today. They're back in stock, all 4 of them. Even on the MDF, you haven't had to put anything underneath it, prime it, do anything, no?
Not at all, no. No.
Takes the inks really well, doesn't it?
So, nearly finished. And then we'll... Obviously at home, you'll take a lot more time than this. Unless you want to rush, that is. And let's get the little elephant. And we'll use a bit of black on him. At home, like I said, you'll take a lot more pride in how long you do it.
Enjoy the process.
Enjoy the process, yeah.
You're not speed crafting like we make you do on telly with someone in your ear. We've got 10 minutes. And count down. I love that you can literally just, obviously, if you are doing them straight into your black ink, it gives you that really cool sunset shadow scene. I mean, you could decorate them, cover them whatever colour you want, but they do just work as that shadow effect.
You could even use your stencils as well to make the layers. So just with the birds off the stencil.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, good idea. Do your moon in your silver mica.
In your mica. You could even put your element on the sentiments on there as well. So we'll put on, let's put him a bit over here. And we'll go on with black again because I think the orange and the black just look so good together. And lift that up. I mean, that's just using just a little bit of the kit.
Yeah.
But as you can see, just that little bit is really effective.
No, you don't need to use all the elements at the same time, do you? Save some of them for any of your other
Well,
projects.
you don't have to, but then you could also turn it around, decorate outside with the other elements, and then you could have it whichever way you wanted then.
Yeah, double-sided.
So if you didn't feel that way today, you wanted to go that way. Yeah, it's very, so you get in that, you get your trees. Obviously yours is going to be not all stuck together like this. This has come off our laser. I love the smell of this when it comes off. Do you smell that one over there still?
Yeah, it's like a log burner, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like a wood fire. It's lovely.
So maybe if you wanted to put that on as well and then lay your animals on top of that tree, just so you can get a bit more to it, you can do. But there's so many different layers to that which you can use. You could even put your Hakuna Matata on as well.
Fabulous. Love it. Just £9.99 for your whole plaque. And there is what it looks like, all layered up. If you choose to use all of the elements together, literally just glue them down. They look amazing next to the sunset, don't they? And your Hakuna Matata fits perfectly there on the circular disc. So that is all available, £9.99. I just want to revisit the lantern, because this was what shocked us when we were preparing for today's show. You get everything you need. You're getting the MDF lantern itself, and you're then getting the 4 coasters as well that are included. You're getting your pillar candle, which is LED. It's not just a cheap little LED light. It's the lovely one with the realistic sort of flame on it as well. You're getting the brushes, you're getting your nail files, you're getting the paint, the black and the white. You're getting the little enamel dots that you can stick to the bottom of the coaster so they're not going to slip. Look at your lovely LED candle you're going to get. Battery operated, battery included. And what are these, please? that we're getting as well.
But they're the little glue applicators, so they're good to get into all the little nooks and crannies.
Okay, fabulous. So you get all that included. This is what it will look like when you get it. Is it easy to construct because it all comes sort of flat pack?
What I can do quickly, it literally takes a couple of, probably about 2-3 minutes to put it all together.
Excuse me.
So you've got all your bits here. Bless you. So the easiest way to do it is to start putting in, so you can have it any way you want. I like to coordinate with the giraffe.
Does it need to be a certain way? As in, do you have to have the white facing outwards or the wood facing outwards?
That is totally up to yourself, so you can either have it with the white facing outwards or the wood effect
Okay,
facing
does
outwards.
the paint stick better, your ink stick better to the wood, or...?
I'll say the ink stick better to the MDF, yeah, the MDF side. But if you wanted to do it on the white side, you can emboss it.
Would you decorate it first before you construct it?
I do.
Yeah.
Not everyone does, but I think it's one of them things where you don't have to. But I would decorate it first and put that piece.
Do I need to glue it together then? So you glue it in place.
Glue it in place. But
Any specific glue?
So the EVA glue, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah.
The EVA glue is fantastic. That's what you get inside the kit. So you get that with it.
Oh, you get it anyway. Brilliant.
You get 2 lots in the kit. You get 2 little pots of black acrylic, 2 white, just in case you wanted to paint it all white. And the last one at the end is the EVA glue, so a little tiny bit in there as well.
Fabulous.
So you will glue it together, but before you glue it all together, do take your sides off. If you've got, obviously you've got the tracing paper, cut your tracing paper down to size, put your little glue applicator, go around your little bits, and then put your tracing paper on. But as you can see, very easy to put together.
That was so good. Just so you know, this was absolutely supposed to be $19.99, and it is $14.99, and the pictures are different. So if you want the giraffes, you could spin it around. You've got the elephants. If you've got it on a coffee table, the front's going to look great, the back's going to look great, the sides are going to look great. It looks brilliant, and it's super useful because you can keep your coasters there as well. How do I get to the candle now?
So you take your coasters off.
Yeah.
And a little hole in the top and just tip it out.
Oh, yes! Look, so you've got this here. So then you can get your pillar candle out and you can turn it off, and you don't need to worry about it being hot or anything. Turn it on, turn it off. It looks great even when it's not on, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
But it does come to life then when you have got your little pillar candle in the centre there. Pop your coasters onto the top. Use your lovely new papers as well to put onto the top of your
That's using the stencils, that is. That's using the stencils, not the papers.
That's brilliant. That's your stencil, but you can use your papers. I must recap the papers as well because these are brilliant. 60% of the stock has gone. Well done if you've got those already. We knew these would be popular, so if you want to do your coasters like this instead, it's so easy to do. Literally fussy cut them to size, go around with your nail files, and you get the nail files within your kits as well. So if you've got your kits and your papers, then this is going to be a fantastic, endless project. You can use the papers for cards, small or large. You can print them onto photo paper, wallpaper. You can use your mica to...
doing your sublimation onto T-shirts, so with like your sizer machines, use it with that.
These are brilliant. But when you get them home, you'll get all of your papers. So within your papers, you've got the monkeys, you've got giraffes, you've got rhinos, you've got elephants.
Hippo,
oh, they're
flamingo.
all gorgeous. And you can change the size of them when you get your download as well. So you are going to get physically your paper pad, but then it's sort of endless, isn't it?
Even make your own little box frames as well. So make your box frames. Simon made this one for me. Make your own frames and just put your print inside it.
Oh, brilliant.
He's even made a little stand, bless him. He did this last night for me.
oh, yeah. You've got to do a whole safari-themed room now in your
100%.
house. Now you've got these papers.
I did used to have like a bit of safari room because I love elephants. So.
we've all had those paper pads that we're really sad that it's come to an end, that you can't get hold of again. You don't need to worry with this. You're getting 30 sheets, 15 designs of your Savannah collection, but then you're also going to get the free download to be able to use them at your leisure. The flamingos are stunning. Print them as many times as you want, onto whatever you want, to whatever size you want as well. But you've got these to play around with to start with. These will be sent out to you, and then you'll find your favourites and use them at your leisure without having to worry about storage or without having to worry that they're going to get lost or damaged. You can print them off on your LaserJet, inkjet printer. They'll look slightly different on, you know, whatever printers you print them out on. They're brilliant, aren't they? £8.99. Now, you used the mat throughout the whole demo.
Yeah.
I must say, this is a permanent feature within my kitchen. We use it every single day. Laura, she says this is a permanent feature in her home as well. This is a must. It's a brilliant silicate mat, and what I love about it is that it all has a little place, so it's a really good workable size. It's so easy to wash and to use, but it also comes with the tub that you can put your water in. And look, even the little indentations, I know Laura loves this to clean her makeup brushes, but to clean your brushes, it's brilliant. And then you've also got your palette at the top there. So you see you just use your inks, your paints, just put a bit in there. You've even got a mixing bit. You've got a space here to put all your brushes. It's
measurements
brilliant.
on the side.
It's endless, isn't it? I love it. Now, we're going to go to the lowest ever price on this. So if you've not already got one, the proof is in the pudding. Every single one of us own this, and it is fabulous. So easy to wash, so easy to keep clean. We're going to the lowest ever price on this. Are you ready? £10.99. Laura's literally just decided to say to Adam, I'm so sorry, I really hope that's right, because we didn't discuss that, and I've got a feeling that is way too low. But is that the price you discussed with the team?
Yes.
Oh my gosh!
So I think if you bought your Savannah stuff where you want to use acrylic paint, this is an amazing mat to protect your work surfaces.
Oh, and it is important, especially if you don't have, you know, a designated craft room. You don't want to be ruining the dining table. You don't want to be ruining the surface. But I must say, anybody who's got children or grandchildren, this is a must-to-have as well. Mine lives on the worktop, on the breakfast bar. Maisie has a cereal every morning with that, and it means it saves me so much time. I'm constantly
You can chuck that in the dishwasher then, can't you?
Yeah. Pop it in the dishwasher. Then she comes home and wants to do a card making and crafting. Honestly, you've got her really into it. Forget all the other... I work across all of our channels, and what does Maisie want to do every day? It's cards, making cards for her friends. She loves it. But this is a permanent addition in our kitchen. She's 3.
Oh, wow.
Honestly, I'll have to send you some of the pictures,
Yes,
because it is a favourite thing to do, and I had to tell them at nursery. She said, Maisie keeps making cards for everyone every occasion.
Craft maker
she wants
of
to do cards.
Child craft maker.
Oh, is there a junior one?
Yeah.
Oh, well, am I allowed to enter it? Because I am technically a freelancer here, aren't I? Oh, Nigel's entered his grandchildren.
So you can.
Oh, I'm going to...
That's your child.
That's it. I'm going to do it. £10.99, lowest ever price. There's so many of you there, and anybody who bought anything else from Under the Rainbow, grab them. Speaking of bestsellers and Christmas gifts or gift ideas or just making your space look really pretty, these glitter stencil brushes are gorgeous.
They are lovely, aren't they? Really. And they're so good for like all your little fine details on your stencils.
Okay, so they're not only aesthetically pleasing, they're actually very good quality.
Really, great to use.
Because they've got all this lovely glitter look here, but then they're gorgeous quality bristles on there. So if you have got your Savannah new stencils, these are going to be perfect. Now you're going to get, is it pink or gold?
So you're going to get either the pink ones or the gold ones, yeah.
Brilliant.
So it's just going to be a random selection.
They're lovely. All 5 of them, not just one. You're getting all 5. £8.99. Back in stock by popular demand. Incredible price. Honestly, everything this hour has been a brilliant price. But if you love discounts, then you're back later as well with even more amazing discounts.
Got 1 kilogram bags of glitter at an amazing price.
Hang on, 1 kilo?
1 kilo.
1 kilo of glitter?
Yes.
What do you do with so much glitter?
Well, if you make and sell, it's absolutely fantastic for you. If you want to break it down and give it to your crafty friends, take it to a craft class, use it in schools. It's holographic glitter as well, so it's not just glitter.
That's what you do.
So you've got the silver and we've got the gold.
So if you have got those coasters, do you want to do holographic glitter? Now, $9.99, you're getting the coaster holder and 4 coasters. If you host Christmas parties, New Year's, or just Wednesday nights, and you want Strictly Come Dancing themed. I love
the glue you need.
I sit in my pyjamas watching them doing all of their fancy things, thinking, oh my gosh, well, at least I'd feel fabulous with my glittery coasters. £9.99 and the
You'd be great
gold.
on Strictly Come Dancing.
Pardon?
You'd be great, wouldn't you, on Strictly?
Me? I think
Dancing on Ice, actually.
Right.
Dancing on Ice, you'll be good on. I can't do Dancing on Ice.
I can't do it. If I was to do any reality show, I would want to do I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, I think. I'd love to be in the jungle.
I'm a celebrity.
I'm a celebrity, get me out of here.
Mine's
just
Big,
so I can
Big
shout
Brother.
that.
I'd love to do Big Brother.
That's starting, isn't it, soon?
Oh, yes.
Well, maybe we should start a petition
Big
to get you on. HobbyMaker star, celebrity, Big Brother, you'll be in.
Not a celebrity Big Brother.
Oh, just the normal one?
Yeah, normal Big Brother for me.
Just the civilians.
Yeah, I'm a civilian. You should do I'm a civilian, get me out of here, shouldn't they?
I want you on Strictly. Right, anybody who has got them, well done. Please, please, please have a look back underneath us and see what is available. If there are any of those lanterns left, get the lot. They are brilliant value for money. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you very much.
What time are you on with your discount show then?
6 o'clock.
Set your alarms. 6 o'clock, be there. Everything is going to be on sale. Thank you very much. Now, talking of robots, we mentioned them with our mica powders. We launched the most amazing collection of stamps from Andy Skinner, and we have got even more demos, inspiration and deals as well. So stay where you are. If you missed out on the big, big launch yesterday, we've got the final recap today. So definitely get ahead on the website, and we're back with Gwen from Creative Expressions right after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Crafting for me is community and sharing craft. I love seeing what people create, whether it's with my product or somebody else's. I love watching that journey from a plain piece of paper to something amazing. My name is Lisa and I am the brand owner at Lisa Horton Crafts. I have quite a unique style. I'm a very clean and simple crafter. Everything I do will work together, so you can pick up a product, old or new, and know that you're going to be able to still create something beautiful. You will be absolutely blown away by what you can achieve with our products. So we are actually a family business. There's myself, my husband, we have a couple of part-time staff, we have my daughter. We work 7 days a week pretty much, but we absolutely love it. Prudence. Who is Prudence? Where have you been? Prudence is my cat. You'll find Prudence on my desk, knocking things on the floor. She's a big distraction. I think HobbyMaker will be a great family home for myself and our family, and I'm really looking forward to sharing my style of crafting and hoping I can bring something different to the HobbyMaker family. All right.
Did it?
Yes.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I'll tell you what, I have way too much fun when I come here at HobbyMaker. I've just eaten a jam donut that Craig left for us. He's bought trays of jam donuts. And I've just said, oh my gosh, we're in the last hour. It's gone so fast today.
Yeah,
it's been
because you're
so
having
lovely.
fun, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I am. Especially, you know, this collection. This is so much
Isn't
fun,
it gorgeous?
Isn't it? It's gorgeous. I'm so pleased that we have another hour of it because it deserves it. You know, there's so many times that we have a collection and an hour just runs away with us, and it's just never enough time to show you the different ideas that I know you have and Andy had. That's why he's done whole YouTube video tutorials.
Absolutely, yeah, and to help inspire people and learn about the products, and yeah, it's worth a watch.
So if you've watched the first 2 sort of editions of this massive launch, then you're already probably waiting for your stamps to get home to you. If you haven't yet seen this collection, tell us a little bit about this new stamp collection.
Right, so while I'm chatting, shall we flick through some of the samples?
Yeah, that's a good idea, because it's nice to see how they are in action.
There's a lot of work gone into these. The design team always put their heart and soul into everything, so it's lovely to show what they've come up with as well, just for different bits of inspiration. So these stamps are made, the designs are hand-drawn by Andy, and he is a professional artist. And so to have his artwork converted into stamps for the craft world is really something special. Yeah. And these little robots are going to steal your heart away. They are so characterful, they're just beautiful, and they've got such emotions. And each stamp comes with its own sentiment, which you can use with it or with the others. You can mix and match, or with other stamps you might have in your collection. So this one is called It's Good to Make New Friends. And we've got the one there sitting under the umbrella with his little friend, and down here the tiny little alien robot. So that's just little the cutest thing.
This is the great thing about it, is that robots are anything, and this is why I know Andy loves to draw robots, is because they can be anything.
Indeed.
And when you're making cards for somebody, you can look and say, right, that's the little alien. And it doesn't necessarily, it's not telling you that is an alien.
No, it was just, that's what I thought. I thought this little alien's visiting, and it's met these other robots and they're saying hello, and I just love that.
Love it.
So this one's If Life Gives You a Rainy Day, Splashing the Puddles. Love that. And this little fella's having a right good time splashing through those puddles. And I had visions of him, you know, he's landed from space and he's never seen rain or puddles before. And he's discovered it for the first time, and he's going to rust, It's like a child. When children discover puddles for the first time, they love it, don't they? They go jumping in them. So he's having a lovely time in the rain, not bothered by it at all.
And the sentiment that you get with this one as well says, when life throws you a rainy day, splash in the puddles.
That's right. That's what we should all do.
They don't necessarily suggest... I'm going to show you the stamps that you get. So the New Friends one, which is the one that Gwen was just showing, is this one here. It's good to make new friends. The rainy day one we've just shown as well. And they're really good size stamps.
They're a lot bigger. I don't know what's happened here. Somebody's messed them up, haven't they?
Not me.
So
let's play Michael Wolf.
They're a lot bigger when you see them in the packet than the image. If you have a look at these side by side.
So they create the whole sort of character.
So that can be the front of your card. Yes, absolutely. So, and they, as I say, they are made from the red rubber. They've already got the foam mounting on the back. They come with a paper protector, which is a good idea to keep for storage as well.
Well, these are going to last the test of time, aren't they?
So you need to peel that, and then this is your cling surface, which will cling to stamping block or stamping platform. You need to keep that clean. If it gets, gritty or embossing powder, it'll stop being sticky. Just rinse it, it'll be fine. The stamps, red rubber, deeply etched. You can see how deep that pattern is in there. That's going to give you crisp images every time.
I suppose you need that when you're getting such a detailed
Absolutely,
stamp.
yes. Sometimes detail can get lost with inferior quality stamping products, so it's really important to have that so that you get a crisp image every time, and you will with these. You'll find these really forgiving. So, which one are we looking at?
Never wasted. I love that. Time together, never wasted. Better together as well. And as you can see here, with robots, it's not telling you that is a girl and a boy, or they are sisters, or they are married, or it can be whatever you want it to be. They're genderless, they are ageless, they're completely timeless, they could be anything.
A few of those.
Let's have
a quick look at a few of these. So some of these I love because they've isolated one of these pair, so you don't have to use the pair, you can just use one. This one, I think Andy's done this himself. Stencil in the background, stamped the robot, bleached out, and then coloured in with that fuchsia ink.
Wow.
We'll talk about the inks a bit in a minute. Again, just the single bot. Even just part of the bots, you don't have to have them all on there. Just a lovely background.
I love that.
Stamp them. It can be really simple, or you can go to town and do decoupage. Can you see the depth on that one? That's lovely, the way it's been raised up and given some shape. And you can really give them a character. They've got little outfits on, which I think is pretty cool.
See, I suppose, you can layer it up. So you could put the bow tie, the toes, the hats, you could embellish as you want. This is where you can get really creative.
Indeed.
This one, spread a little kindness every day. Now, the sentiments are separate to the stamps, aren't they?
Yes, so you don't have to use them together every time. And they're equally well cut, so they're going to stamp perfectly every time. And these have got, you've got this lovely character. This one's been given a top hat. It doesn't have the top hat. That's the original stamp. But look,
I do like
I love that.
You can add things.
And the little bird on top is a second bird. This has been done by Maz, and she's done the little bird up there as well as the one down here. So there are ways to bring your own changes to these as well. And this one I love. This has been given real dimension in ultra thick UT there. Cool. And then it's got all these little metallic cogs and bits and pieces on there. Really clever. But if you just like colouring, you can do it quite simply. This is one
you showed in the last day about just using literally a pencil and a paper.
Absolutely. This one's been demonstrated yesterday, so if you missed yesterday's show, you'll be able to watch me demo this one yesterday with the inks. And then just a nice inky blend on the background, and then stamped. And then just a white line, just to isolate the imagery. Really, really simple, but really effective.
That's
so,
brilliant.
These are going to really help your artwork grow.
A wonderful collection, which is, by the way, literally hot off the press. It launched to the world yesterday, and we had the launch. It's brilliant, isn't it? Our connections in the industry.
Absolutely.
That, Andy is a fabulous artist, as you can see, working with creative expressions, but we then get to launch it. And not only do we get to bring it to you first, but we also get to do brilliant deals. So on-air deals are always amazing, as you know. But this goes the extra mile. So you're getting all 6 stamp sets, all of the different characters, with the sentiments as well. Look, with adding a little bit of fabric to it as well.
I love that.
What a great idea. Everybody is going to have a different idea. When they see these, they're going to use their different creative talents to be able to do whatever you want. At $44.99, that now makes it a price per stamp that we can't find anywhere else. It's £7.50 a stamp now. brilliant. I mean, look, different colours.
I love that in the night sky. Just using maybe bleach or maybe a white pen to create the stars and the highlight around those little bots. Just fabulous.
And the sentiment there in silver, it literally looks like the signature of an artist at the bottom of the corner, doesn't it? Better
cool.
together. I love that. And that could be a wedding card, friendship card, a just because card.
Anything you like. It suits every occasion, I think, and it'll suit every person pretty much.
Oh, look, it's good to make a new friend. Love that. Also, it wasn't just the launch of the stamps. Lots of these that we've been showing you are using the Inkology new ink set where you're getting all 20 colours. They were very, 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 very popular in the first hour. What's the benefit, do you think, of using a water-based ink?
I think they're much more versatile because you can water them down, you can use them full concentration and everything in between. You can use them for blending backgrounds, spritzing, stenciling, mixing into other mediums. You can even stamp with them.
Do you find they're a lot more forgiving? You know,
very
for people
forgiving,
who are starting out with painting
absolutely.
and using colour.
Because even if you don't like what you've done, you can move it around, you can change it, you can alter it, you can layer on top of it, you can add more to it, you can add stenciling to it, you can stamp on top of it. It's endless, endless. Honestly, I love watercolour. It's just so easy to use.
Just getting this bundle and your stamps, it is, again, endless possibilities,
Indeed.
endless cards, endless projects, endless... it isn't just... Don't just think about it as cards or gift tags.
No.
Imagine incorporating this onto...
Oh, journal pages, scrapbook layouts, home decor, you name it. Obviously, water-based means it's never going to be permanent.
Yeah.
And they tend not to be fade-resistant. So that's something to bear in mind. But other than that, they're just the most beautiful products to work with. You can apply them with a brush. As I say, you can spray them on. You can just put them down on your mat. You saw me do this earlier, and then pick up the colour on a piece of card, adding lots of water. These inks are really special. I think they fill a niche between... We have such a lot of products in Cosmic Shimmer, and you think, well, what on earth can we bring that's going to be different? We've got lots of other watercolour inks as well. But these are different, and they do bring something special in that they've been specially formulated to Andy's requirements to mimic watercolour pigments. Now, Andy is a watercolour artist and a very superb one. So he knows his onions, and he wanted a particular recipe in these inks to recreate the look of true watercolour, and that's what you've got here in a craft ink, if you like. The special shout-out amongst this crowd is the Skinner's Gold, because he had that formulated to mimic quinacridone gold, which is a watercolour classic. And it gives kind of a golden highlight. It warms everything up. It gives it an almost translucent quality.
It's not metallic, though, is it?
It's not metallic, but it's very matte. But it gives the look. It gives things that glow that makes them look like they're shining, shimmering. So if you wanted to paint, say, a glow around a lamppost, this would be perfect. It would just give it that luminescence that a lamppost would have.
Within your robot collection, Skinner's Gold, the cold steel is going to be a great one. I mean, all the colours, as you can see, it doesn't need to just be traditional robot steel colour.
No, I mean,
use all your colours.
like Andy's done this one in fuchsia pink, and let me tell you, that's not Andy at all. But a fuchsia pink robot, why not?
Absolutely.
I mean, it works. It's stunning.
£84.99 for your whole set, which makes it less than £30 on your split payment. Amazing value for money. Oh, I've just noticed the stock availability, by the way. When we launched these yesterday, again, we started with hundreds. We've now got 20 remaining, and that is all of the bundles that we have.
What, of the inks?
Yeah. That's it.
Wow.
If my screen's telling me right, that's it. And once they're gone, I don't know when we're going to be able to get more. We'll obviously try and get more, but once they're gone, they're gone. If you're watching on a replay, I know lots of people tend to watch of an evening, after the dinner, after work. Call the call centre and ask if there are any left, because they are brilliant value for money. That makes your price per ink... what was it? 20 inks. It's like £7 something, wasn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, I'm thinking of the stamps. £4.24. What am I talking about? £4.24 per ink.
And these are big bottles, 30 ml. And they've got that lovely pipette dropper, which gives them great control and less mess.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I know that when you were using the pipette, you literally use
the
one
pinprick
drop onto your
pinprick,
surface.
and then water, and you get intense colour.
It's going to go a long, long way.
But part of the reason he wanted these as well, if you know anything about the other products we brought you, we've got at one extreme, we've got our intense pigment stains, which are super intense. They say what they do on the bottle. They do what they say on the bottle. And then at the other end, we've got Sample's botanical stains, which are very subtle and very pale, and they mimic natural pigments, which aren't very strong. And then Andy wanted something that fell in between, and that's what these are. So they're not as intense as the intense pigment stains, but they've got a good intensity in their own right. And so much so that if you want to make your own spritzers, we have some little bottles for you in the show. You'll find them on the website, a set of 2. If you just put this amount of water, top up with the same amount of ink, that gives you a 50-50 mix, which is perfect for spritzing onto a background. You can water them down even further than that. You'll still get great colour. You saw what I was doing with the tiniest spot and water, and we've still got intense colour. So these are going to give you a lot of life, a lot of fun, and lots of variety.
So when you talk about spritzing, like, sorry, being a complete beginner, but do you mean, so you literally get your card and you can spritz straight onto it with your water down? Yeah.
And you can do that through a stencil or straight onto the card.
Yeah.
Or into other mediums, you can spritz it in.
So, right, I know that you were saying that you wanted hours and hours. You said you could have a whole week of talking about these.
As you can probably tell.
What's the next sort of demo that you want to show us then?
All right.
We've talked about doing your lovely background.
Yes.
Pencil in the last hour. There's so many great demos, by the way, that Gwen's done over the last 2 days using this collection. So watch back on YouTube or watch back on our TV guide if you have managed to get it when you get it home.
So let's have a look at this one.
Love that.
Okay. So this is using our, time together is never wasted, I believe.
Yes.
I love that on the little swing with his balloon and everything. But I want to show you, because you've seen me do the bleach out and the recolour, which is what I've mostly done with these stamps, that you don't have to do that, but that's what I've been enjoying doing, to use the inks really. But I want to show you this background, because this is a little bit different, another technique. And this one uses salt. Okay, because that's the other beauty of water-based inks, is that they are reactive to other products.
I love that.
Like,
well, I was saying to Adam about this, and he says, because I said, Gwen, use cling film and, things that you've
bubble
got in the
wrap.
house. Bubble wrap.
Use
He
bubble
was
wrap.
saying shaving foam.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh.
Yeah, if you fill a tray with shaving foam, just spray it in and then drip in the inks to the surface, and then you lay down a piece of card and pull it out, and then you scrape the shaving foam off, and the dye will have penetrated into the cardstock, and you get this marbling pattern. It's beautiful, and you can take about 5 or 6 prints off the same amount from the one lot of shaving foam.
I love that. Just looking at what you've got in your house, so you don't need to go out and buy loads of different fancy things. So you're going to be using salt.
I'm going to be using salt.
Okay.
And
we all have salt in the cupboard.
This is rock salt, so it's the chunky stuff, yeah. So I'm wetting the card. I'm also going to spray it on the back just to stop it. You see how it starts to bow immediately if it's only wet on one side? So if you wet both sides, it's more chance of staying flatter.
Okay.
All right, and then I want to bring in, let me think what colours I used. I've used golden green, seaweed, and a little bit of marigold, I think it was. I know.
But you love when we have a collection like this launching and they say, here you go, Gwen, have a play around with all of these.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Any crafters
I can't wait. I absolutely love it. Now, I don't want this to be too strong, so I'm going to be slightly sparing. I'm just going to touch. Rather than squeeze the pipette, I'm just touching it, and you can see how it disperses straight away into that water. These are not moving, so it's not wet enough, so let's add some more water. So you can just do what you like.
Yeah.
There are no recipes, there are no rules, you just do your own thing. A little bit of that, don't want too much of that, and then a little bit of this.
Which colour is that?
This is marigold.
Marigold.
It's a lovely yellow. Probably need a little bit more of this, so let's do that. Okay. Then more water, and I'm just going to use my brush to dibble.
Does it matter if it gets very wet? Do you need to then just give it plenty of time to dry?
Yes, you just need to be patient and let it dry, absolutely. But I just want to cover this piece of card without mixing the colours too much. See, I could pick it up and swirl it around, that'd be fine, but then they'd all blend. I don't really want that to happen. I don't want that green so intense. Now, what I also want to do with this, and this is a bit random, but if
we like random.
If I take a little pipette, this is an empty dropper bottle. We do sell these, and I'm just going to drop some bleach.
Oh, this is so cool.
Into this to take some of that colour out, because I don't want this background. Now, one thing I would say is I'm going to clean this out with clean water.
Yeah.
Just drop some water, squeeze it out. Just so, because if you leave bleach in, it'll rot that rubber. So just always remember to clean things out if there's any rubber content around.
Anything with bleach, to be fair, you're best to just then use it.
Yeah.
I love that you've got it in a Christmas jam jar.
Oh, yes. Well, it was the only little pot I could find. So I'm going to just disperse that bleach. Now it's gone and taken over everything, so as you can see. But this will come out in the wash, all right? If you think, oh, goodness, I've got rid of all the colour, which I pretty much have, that's fine.
Go back in.
Exactly. But it will be paler because the bleach is still active in there. So you can keep going. This is watercolour card. You can't do this on ordinary cardstock. It would have given up the ghost by now and shriveled up, and, you know, the surface would have pilled and everything. So good quality watercolour card, which ours is, of course, at Creative Expressions. Not that I'm biased or anything.
We use good quality.
Absolutely, every time. All right, so you get the picture. Just keep going. And then, this is our magic ingredient. See? I'm just going to pop this onto a piece of paper so I can pick it up when I've done it.
Rock salt. Yes.
Rock salt. Okay, and you literally sprinkle it on. And what this does, because the rock salt is a dry, very dry granule, it's going to drink up the ink. And it leaves these little sort of fossil patterns on the card. But you do have to be patient, and you just have to sit and wait for it to do its
Why do you find all these techniques, Gwen?
I don't know. I've been around a long time, and you pick up a lot of things, you know, along the years. They're not new techniques. They've been around for donkeys.
I love it, though, when crafters adopt all these different ways of, you know, using things around the house.
It makes me laugh when people say they've done it for the first time. They've discovered it. I'm like, no, you didn't, actually.
No, that's, yeah.
They've been around. Everything comes around, doesn't it? So you just have to leave that now, and it will just do its thing. And it's really quite fascinating to come back and see what's happened.
We'll come back to that in a bit.
So here's one I did earlier, which you can see is quite a stronger
Right, so
green.
this is where all
Yes,
those rock salt bits have been.
That's right. So this is where the rock salt was sitting. So the ink's been drawn in, and it's sat under the salt. You can see it sitting. So this is going to give us some nice little dark spots. But also you start to get these fossilised rings forming, which is really cool.
Yeah.
And then I've stamped my little stamp, and I've bleached out, apart from the balloon, which I'll do now just so you can see it happening. So this is neat, very runny bleach, the cheapest bleach you can buy. Thick stuff really doesn't work. Even when you wash it down, it doesn't work. It's something different about it. So it has to be the runny stuff. And then you just paint it as if you were colouring in, but you're actually colouring out, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, it does need to be dry before you go on top of it with your colour, because otherwise, like you saw with that one, the bleach is still active. It's still taking out some of the colour here. So I can always go back in and add some more colour.
I do like the fact with these inks that are on your screen, if you are playing with colour potentially for the first time, or if you know you want something that you can come back to, remove, take away, add more, play about with. There's a lot of painting that I know is very sort of permanent, that is daunting.
Yeah, sometimes once you've put some ink down on a piece of card, it's kind of, it's there and you know where to go. This is really forgiving. You can do all sorts with it. So I'm going to pick up, this is the turquoise blue. This is a beautiful colour.
Have you used all the colours yet?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, I like that one.
This one, I decided it would be cool to have a blue robot. There are lots of different blues in the range, so, you know, you've got lots of choice. You can mix and match. As we were saying earlier, these colours have been formulated with the same base pigment. So if you mix all the blues together, they're really going to work because they've got that tonal quality that means you don't get any jarring blends happening. And I'm going in with this with its full strength. So there wasn't any water on this.
That's a lovely colour, isn't it?
And it's taking on beautifully over that dried bleach. I'm just going to leave the inside of his eyes white. And it doesn't even have to be perfectly painted, you know. These are robots, they're rusty, they're made up of scrap, you know, they're not going to be perfect. So you can just
it's very therapeutic, isn't
enjoy the process of painting. Yeah, it is. It's lovely. Okay. And then we talked about using things for shading. So one of the ones I recommend sometimes, well, there are a couple actually. This one, which is called Steel, which is a beautiful sort of purpley grey. This is really cool for adding shade.
Yeah, this is one that's got that slight violet to it.
That's
it's grey
right.
on the front, but it actually is
and
really cool.
And another one is this one, which is Mushroom. And this is more of a beigey grey. This is a warmer grey. And that's also really cool for adding shade. So if you're not very confident at what, you know, how to colour or where to put your shade in, these additional colours will help you with that. So I'll just take a tiny bit of that and I'm going to add some water to it to create a very, very watery wash. And then if I decide I want the back of his head here to be darker, I can just come in with that.
Good. Do you have an arty background then? Did you do art?
I did do art, but I was trained in oils actually.
Right.
When I was at school. That's a long time ago. But it's just come with practice. I just, because I do it all the time.
Yeah.
And I love colour and I love finding out what certain products will do, what's in them that makes them work like that. I love all that. I'm a bit of a chemist geek at heart. So we could just, if you see on the body here, if I just paint the actual cold steel on its own with no colour, you can see how it will give the effect of a metallic kind of finish. And then if we want shadow on the ground, this is another great one for that as well. So we can just darken down what's underneath. I haven't had to take the green out. We can just go in with this darker.
I think this is what's so great about Andy's stamps is that a lot of the sort of hard work is done for you.
Absolutely.
He's an artist, so he's thought about where the shading needs to be and all you need to do is highlight that.
That's exactly it, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Don't worry. I know people are frightened by painting, they're frightened by watercolour. Sometimes they think, oh my goodness, I'm not an artist. You don't have to be an artist. Andy's the artist.
Yeah.
He's done it for you.
Yeah.
You just follow the lines. It's so cool. I love it to bits.
And you can do as little or as much as you want with these stamps, can't you?
Exactly.
You don't need to really add anything, any shading to it, because it's already on there.
Now, this is a really splendid colour.
What colour's that?
This is Plum Pie.
Plum Pie. Oh, that's lovely.
So this is a stunning colour. And again, this is one of those that if you were trying to bleach it out, you'd struggle because it's such an intense colour. It would go eventually, but you'd have to give it 2 or 3 applications.
Okay.
So I just wanted him to have a purple balloon. So here we go.
I mean, you picked up so little then. Just
I
touch
know.
your brush.
A bit of water. Because if I decide I want it stronger, I can add more. But if I go in full strength and then think, oh, that's too much, it's much harder to correct. You're back to bleaching it out again or adding more water, or, you know. So if you go in softly to start with, you can always add more. And this is really interesting because there's still some shading underneath where the bleach went, where it had been green, and that's now coming through the Plum Pie. So it's giving it different textures already without me doing anything, which is great.
That's lovely, isn't it?
It's a lovely colour, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Plum Pie. It's coming up with all these names. They've got it bang on, haven't they?
So if we want this to be darker, because we've got shading, look, on the stamp.
Yeah.
So all I need to do is perhaps think, well, all right, I'll bring that shade in a little further forward and we'll have that back side of the balloon darker. This is still bleaching out because I only just did it, but that's all right. And then with a balloon, you tend to get a highlight, don't you? See how it's still bleaching out? Let me just dry it off a bit with my heat gun.
Just so you know, there's still so many people who've got these in their baskets and are checking out. If it's the first time you're seeing these, they've been, as predicted, so popular. I know Gwen and everyone at Creative Expressions have been so excited about this launch. Andy's probably watching as well, the designer, which is amazing, isn't it? I mean, it's a real...
Well, he's invested. He likes to see what's happening.
Yeah,
and you know.
And it's his baby, isn't
Absolutely.
it? To see how everybody responds to it. And I must say, Andy, everyone loves this collection. It's been very, very busy. I'm so pleased we've had 3 shows dedicated to it. We need more. We need more time. We need a full workshop to do this. But there is so much online as well. And this is why You know, social media and YouTube and everything is such a great place to be able to get.
It really is. It's changed the landscape, hasn't it? Because you've access to so much now.
Yeah.
Although that sometimes can be a bit mind-boggling. All right,
exactly,
so
sometimes just sit, have a look at them yourself, and just go with what you feel.
Yeah. So as we said, if you want to think about having a highlight. So I'm thinking, because I did this side dark, so the light's coming here from this side that way. So anything on this side can be lighter. So you can literally go light to dark. But how about if we add a little shine onto the balloon? So I'm going to go back to my bleach. You can do it with water, but the bleach is just so much quicker. And I've got a very fine brush, and I'm going to follow the contours of the balloon.
Does this only work with watercolour?
Yes, yes. Well, unless you start using things like solvents, which, is not ideal. So can you see how quickly that's given that little shine line? And let's just bring it down into the bottom of the balloon as well a little bit. And let that develop. Okay. So equally, I've got to think, well, all right, he would have a shine line on his head as well then, wouldn't he? So let's go in and do that. Now I'm taking That's it,
yeah.
I'm taking off, so I've not got a dribble of bleach, just a tiny bit. And again, I'm going to follow the contours of his head. So his head isn't exactly round, it's almost square. So I've put a little bit of an angle on that, just to get that shine line moving in the right direction. Can you see that?
Yeah, that's so cool.
But it's too stark, so what I can do then is go back in with some colour. And as you saw me do earlier, it will still be active, but it will keep that line. Can you see that now? It's more natural because it's not white, but it's a lighter shade of purple. There's a song in there somewhere.
Steps. I'm a deeper shade of purple. They've done a musical, Steps, called Here and Now. It's actually a theatre production.
Oh, okay. I do, yeah. So I'm just adding some of the turquoise back over that bleach. But because the bleach is still active, can you see how it's still lifting? That's lifted out completely, so it really needs to be dry. But you get the idea. Another way to add light and shade, if you're not comfortable doing it that way, is with a little white pen. So just get a white pen and add it in that way.
What sort of ink is that then? What sort of pen is it?
It's a Jelly Roll Sakura, and it's the number 50, which is a really good white. We could also add some white around the edges of the eyes, just in the right angle. So that's another
such a difference, doesn't it?
Another way of doing it. So there's so many tricks I could teach you with these watercolours. I could go on forever, but there we go. So that's the main panel of the stamp. Now let's have a look at the background.
Can I just quickly mention, by the way?
No.
You know when you no. You know when we mentioned about the dies.
Yes.
We will have these. We've had messages coming in saying that we would do this out. We are going to have a proper look at these as well. Shop ahead on the website. We will do the background first, but just so you know, they are underneath us on the website if you want to get ahead.
So I'm going to stick with the turquoise blue, and I'm going to bring in a little bit of the golden green. So the same colours I used on the panel, basically. And a tiny bit, I don't want too much of this seaweed because it is quite a strong green, so I'm just going to put some odd dots like that, okay? And then lots and lots of water. Lots of water, because I don't want this strong. This is a background, remember, so you don't want it overpowering. Oops, that's the wrong bit. Again, watercolour card. And I always use a piece a lot bigger than I want, partly so I can handle it, but also because sometimes you might get another strip, like to put your sentiment on. If you have a look at this, you can see the strip here that I've used to put the sentiment on, so it's, stands out a little bit more. So I always like to do more than I need. And we can let that run, we can let that drip. I can pick up a little bit more of the ink and run that about. Like I say, I don't want it too strong, but I want more blue. So I can get rid of the green, where it's all mixed in, and I can just add a little bit more of the blue. Loads of water. I'll use my brush and I'll just dibble it this time because I'll spread it out a bit more. There we go.
Laura, are you on about the ink sets? Are you on about the ink sets? How many left? About 10? That's it.
Shine a light.
Anybody who wants it, check out now. We are getting very, very limited. If you're on the fence, if you're thinking about it, we've discounted it. Not £90, 80 pence today. You're getting them at £84.99. Brand new in over the last couple of days, and they are amazing. They also are perfect for your backgrounds. Great to be able to colour your gorgeous new stamps. You're going to be able to use these for so many projects all year round. I mean, look at how little Gwen has been using as well. You've had these over the last few weeks playing around with them.
Yeah. Oh, I've done loads with them. You should see all the pieces I've got at home. I've used them on my jelly plate. You can use them on that as well. Just bear in mind on a gel plate, because they're water-based, they're going to bead up. But I like that effect. It doesn't bother me.
Sorry, what's a gel plate?
Oh, gosh, how long have you got? That's a whole nother show.
Anybody who knows that, I'll come back another day and do gel plates. But for anyone who's got gel plates, they work with gel plates as well.
Yeah.
Charlie, you've been here for how long? You don't know what a gel plate is? Never heard of it? Charlie's never heard of it.
You're kidding. Oh, you haven't lived. Honestly. But I can't go into that now. That's not what we're here for. So I'm picking up some dots, just adding in a little bit of texture. So you get the idea, and then you keep drying it until you get the look you want. And then from that, let's have a look how our salt is progressing, shall we?
Oh, look at this. It's actually like a map, isn't it?
It's cool, isn't it? But I'm not happy with all this white space, so...
So then can you still alter it at this point?
Oh, yeah. Ooh, don't be doing that. Always screw your lids back on.
This is so cool that you can change this at any point.
Yeah.
Come back to it. Still not quite happy. There's too much white space. You can still add more
because
water.
It's water-based, so it's going to move. If you start adding water to it, it's going to move. So this has gone on really strong, but I know there's still a lot of bleach active there, so it's not going to stay really strong. Can you see how it's toned, toned it down? I quite like a little bit of white space, but there was too much. But that's looking a lot better. Just leave it. It'll do its thing. All right, so out of that lovely background I've just created, here's one I did earlier.
Oh, wow.
I've used those fantastic dies, the decorative squared rectangles. Please excuse mine, because they're not in the proper packaging. But these come with all these different, how many have we got?
11.
2, 4, 6, 11. And they have a row of square holes all the way around the edge of every single rectangle. So these don't cut a finite, like a frame or with an edge. What they do is cut the little squares into wherever you put them. So this one, I've used this die. And
is this the one that you said that you could weave ribbon between? No?
You could, but it's not ideal. No, that was one of the smaller ones, one of the industrial chic ones.
Right, okay.
That you can weave ribbon through that. So you can see where I've popped that die.
Yeah.
So you can see there's no cutting edge outside or inside.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So it just cuts the holes.
Oh, that's really clever.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, really.
So again, a lovely decorative detail.
Right, so lots of nesting dies that you get like this, they'll have another ridge all around the outside, so it will cut your shape out, whereas this, if you just want to do those, I love that.
And then
$16.99.
it means you can have the frame, the outside edge, as wide as you like. You can go, you know, and you can take the middle out and have it as a frame. So there's lots of options there as well.
Ever price for Gwen. There you go, $16.99. And
wow,
all
that's
11
reasonable.
of them. It's always been $19.99 when it's come on air.
Yeah,
so
because they're quite new, those. They're quite new.
Yeah,
I'm
they are.
at that.
They've always been very popular at £20. But do you know what? It's a launch show. We've been so excited about all of the stamps and inks. Get yourself your dies. Discounted today at $16.99. Versatile through all of your card making. And that will go up to a really big size card, actually.
It will. Well, this is what I've done. I've cut the card and I've made my panel the same size as the card front, so you don't actually see any white card, but you see through the holes.
Yes.
So whatever you put at the back of it is going to show through. Then I've chosen this turquoise, obviously to pick out the turquoise blue. And then we've got our little robot panel. And then I've just added a gold frame just to give it another. And these have all been cut with the pierced rectangles, which we've got in the show.
So they're not holes running through, are they? Or are they?
They don't go all the way through, but they look as though they do.
Yeah,
but they're just
really
a little pinprick, which gives it that gorgeous extra detail. So that's with the pierced rectangles that we've got as well in the show.
Brilliant.
Now, normally we bring the stitched rectangles. I think that's what I've always brought in the past. It's the first time I've personally brought the pierced. I know they've been on before.
Do you know what the difference between double pierced or... Oh, no, they're both double pierced.
Yeah, they're double pierced because if you cut two together to make a frame, you get piercing on both edges. But set A and set B, they nest between each other.
Right.
So for matting and layering, so for instance, this, between the gold and the blue, I've used one size from one set and then the next size from the next set to give just a small margin. Okay. If you use the two sizes next to each other in the same set, this is the distance you'll get. So it's, you know, it's wider.
Now this is set A. Again, you're getting all 11 dies. Now, we're not quite sure, Gwen, if we bought these on air before, have we?
Apparently back in 22.
Oh, so years ago.
It wasn't me.
They are technically new then.
Yeah.
Now you're getting all 11 again. Today, going to the most... 10 dies. Today under £40. This is the set A. £3.99 a die. That's really good. And you're going to get the double piercing. If I show you on the back, you can see...
You only get double when you cut two together.
Right.
Each one has one pierced edge. So when you cut two together, you get the two pierced edges, one inside, one outside, if you're making a frame. Or if you're matting and layering lots of different panels, you'll see the piercing on every edge.
Right, thank you.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Just $39.99, and that is a brilliant deal again for all of
Yeah, and they're big dies.
10 dies, big dies. In fact, the largest one that you're getting, where was it? I just saw the size.
On the other set, probably.
Yeah, maybe on the other one. But they are all really, really big dies. You're going to have a use for all of those.
Yeah.
Set B, I know that we've definitely never had before. So if you are getting both of them, they are the negative space between. That's what you're going to get the pierced holes with this. So if you put them next to each other, they are going to fit in the middle of them. Is that right? No? I'm not expecting... No.
No. Let me show you. Let me show you. Because you're confusing yourself and mind everybody else.
I don't want to confuse everybody.
All right, so if you want to cut a frame...
Yeah.
Let me find the right size. So I've used two consecutive sizes in this set, right? So this one...
Yeah.
And this one. Now, can you see how they've both got two rows of dots?
Yeah.
But if you only cut one die, you'll only get one pierced edge because this is the cut line.
Yeah.
So the piercing will end up on the inside or the outside edge of the panel.
Yeah.
Right. If you look at the bit that came out of, which is the surround of it, you'll still have piercing on that. So that's like a frame with a pierced edge.
Yes.
Now, if you cut two together like this, the bit you're cutting is the bit in between the two sizes, which will give you the two pierced sides on the frame.
That makes sense. So you can
see
the lines,
clearer?
which are the cut lines, and they're going to have this. Yes. So
it is a bit confusing until you've done it a few times.
There are YouTube videos as well, along with the Sue Wilson craft dies, aren't there? They've got
there
a YouTube
are, but that's just a general YouTube channel.
Okay.
If you want to find a specific die that she's used, it's quite tricky to search for them on YouTube.
Okay.
But if you go to her blog, which is called Party Craft, spelled P-A-R-T-I, Party Craft, you can search a specific die and she'll have something on there with it.
Brilliant. £37.50, and this one is brand new, never been on air before as well. And they are lovely. They do give you really clean, accurate finishing.
They really do, beautifully accurate, yeah. So I've just one more thing I want to show you with this card. I'm just going to put a tiny splodge of the turquoise blue onto my craft mat, and I'm using a piece of cut and dry foam, which is a very dense foam, rubber backed, and I'm going to pick that ink up onto my cut and dry. Sorry, it does squeak. But I'm going to take off the extra wetness. Now I can use this, like you would an ink pad, to edge anything, any panel. I'm just using it to edge my sentiment strip and pick up a little bit more ink. So I can just drag that cut and dry. The reason I love to use cut and dry is you can cut it into any size you want, and then it's washable. So you just rinse it out when you're finished with it if you want to. But can you see how that's now got a really lovely sort of coloured edge?
Love that.
And it just helps, A, to separate it from its background, and B, give it a frame so it stands apart on the background. Can you see that?
Yeah, yes.
So when we put all those bits and pieces together, that's the finished example.
Oh, I love that.
All right.
There've been
that was a long job.
many amazing demos that Gwen's done over the last few days. Honestly,
And
it's
I've got
definitely worth
more.
watching back. Oh, there's still so much. You would honestly keep going and going and going. The inks, by the way, are also on buy 4 for £17.96. A bit of a pick and mix. So if there are certain colours that you want to go for, there's lots of gorgeous blues in here. There's lots of greens in here.
There's everything
gold.
you need.
Well, you've had all of the collection. If you were choosing 4 colours that you have found most useful, I know it's personal. It
is.
Which ones have you enjoyed working with, or have you found you come back to?
That is impossible to answer.
Definitely gold, I think.
I think Skinner's Gold, Cold Steel.
I've seen the mustard quite a few times.
The French mustard, yeah, and probably a blue, because that blue will counteract the golds and oranges quite nicely.
What was that tealy blue that you used?
Well, there's turquoise blue, and then there's also Tuscan teal. So these are 2 different. This one's much stronger. But again, they've got that same base pigment. They're going to tone really well together.
So if I went for this one, I could water it down?
Water it down, yeah. So but it is a different tone.
Yeah,
But yeah, if that's the way you're thinking, that's one way of doing it. Yeah, definitely.
If you want to choose 4, they're £4.99 each. But if you're choosing 4, then you're getting a discount as well, which again makes it even more affordable to be able to multi-buy. You wanted to show some more.
I just want to show this because we haven't. I said I was going to show the stencils, and I would have done it on here, but that's just showing one of the stencils in the background. But also my little robot in the bath. I've done a rust technique, and he's multicoloured, which I quite like. I thought he was pretty sweet, and I've used those beautiful rectangles to create a border as well on that one.
Amazing. I think we still have time, don't we, Laura? Yeah.
Okay.
We've got 10 minutes.
Okay. Right. So I've already done my background. This was using, let me think, what was it using?
Did that start as just plain watercolour card?
It was actually our smooth coconut white card. It's smooth. Because I was just painting a colour on and I wasn't going to overwork the surface, it will handle it. So that's why I did it on that one.
We have got the coconut white. You get a pack of 20. It's 315 GSM, and that is at $8.99. So that's not a watercolour card, is that right?
No, it's not.
Yeah, no, it's not.
And it actually won't stand up to a lot of working, with water and brush. So I've used a combination of buff, linen and mushroom, which are our neutrals. If you have a look at the swatch board when it's on camera again, you'll notice the neutral set. And I've just painted a wash down. So just with some water on the card and then picking up the ink and brushing it across. I've done that before, so I won't labour the point. And then I've used our gorgeous little robot in the bathtub. So let me just get him.
Oh, he's so cute, isn't he?
Yes. And take off the protective backing.
You always keep this, though, don't you?
I do, yes, because it helps protect the back of the stamp, and it stops it sticking to anything else as well and getting all gunked up, because you don't want that. So let's just pop that in there, and we're going to have him down here. So this line is going to create like the floor line, if you like, in his little bathroom. And I'm going to stamp him with Versfine Clair, which again, as I said earlier, you need to be stamping with a permanent outline ink. So this is an oil-based permanent pigment ink. So it takes time to dry, but it does dry on its own, but it's also suitable for heat embossing if you like to do that with the heat powders. So give that a good press. I love the detail on these stamps, it's unbelievable.
Oh, honestly,
just look at that.
I mean, just that on its own, as it is, with the sentiment.
Yes, you could leave that, absolutely. But, you know, we like to show you different things. I've only got this paper in here just to stop the ink getting on my stamping platform. That's why that's there. All right, so I'll do the rusty bit. I'll try anyway. So cold steel, French mustard, and Skinner's Gold is what I'm going to be working with. French mustard, Skinner's Gold. Here we are. All right, and I'm going to start, let's get rid of that, with the cold steel. So pop some into my palette. I'm not taking the colour out on this occasion. I quite like sometimes the effect you get when there's an underlying colour. And because these are neutral, it won't really have too much of an effect. So I'm just going to wet the actual bathtub. So I've got some water on the surface. That stops the ink grabbing too quickly because this isn't watercolour card. So it stops the ink grabbing as take it to the surface. If I didn't wet the surface, it would just stay where I put it and wouldn't move.
You're saying, Gwen, you put the water in the bath, not on the outside of the bath.
Tell him that, look at him. So, cold steel, and you can see again I'm working it a little bit off into my palette so I don't get it too heavy. Okay. And I'm just going to add a little bit more water and get that down onto his bathtub.
I'm concerned that he's overflowing his bath.
Yeah, he's wallowing. He's having a lovely time. I love the bubbles and everything coming out of this. All right, so that's that. And then quite quickly I need to get in the marigold. Was it? No, French mustard, sorry. I don't know what's what in my palette now, so I'll start with this in the centre. Right, and I want to put this in just here and there. Think about where it's going to be rusty. Rusty under the rim, where the water, rusty down the joints and rusty down the back, and then just dribble. You see, along that rust line there, and where the rivets are. I'm doing this ever so quickly. But you can see already it looks quite cool.
Yeah,
it looks quite really rusty, doesn't it?
Like one of those, copper rusty baths. I love it.
But look what happens when we get the Skinner's Gold.
It's making me want a really nice bath now. Everybody has, with their the robot's fancy roll-top bath.
In a bath like that, I don't
Make a bath with Gwen's rusty bath.
So with this one, I'm just kind of dotting with my brush. I've got a smaller brush this time, and I'm dotting that Skinner's Gold. Can you see how it's giving it a much more lustrous kind of look, more metallic?
Yeah.
And go along there. Dribble, dribble, dribble. It looks quite rusty, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really clever.
It's cool. And then if it's not moving to your satisfaction, you can just give it a little bit of a mist, and it'll just help it. Look, you see how it's flowing a bit more now. So you just need to keep going with that. You can swing between your colours, add a bit more. See how we've got, again, in the stamp, we've got the shade lines there to help us. And we'll have a rusty foot on the bath as well. I keep going in and adding a little bit of water so it's not grabbing onto the cardstock too much. Okay. And then for him, I just started adding different colours onto his head. So a little bit of red here. Not too much. A little bit of turquoise blue into that. And I just filled him up like a patchwork.
Oh, he looks fantastic in the end.
And again, bringing in, come back. I did the bubbles blue.
Wow,
A bit of that lovely golden green and some French mustard down the front of his face there. So, it's up to you, isn't it? You can do whatever you like.
But I love the multicolour. We've not seen any others with the sort of multicolour patchwork robot.
Quite like that idea.
Yeah, I love that. That looks amazing.
My French mustard. Let's have that down.
And the background you did with the stencil as well, didn't you?
Yes. Have we time to show that?
We've literally got a couple of minutes, but it was the ones that we had on earlier's show. If you managed to get these stencils...
Yeah, so it was this one, and I decided it could look like a bathroom tile if you used it in a certain way. So I put it on an angle like that. And then, again, I'll use this. It's got some brown on it. Using the marigold. There it is. Yeah. Just to do this, your background has to be dry. Okay. Otherwise, obviously, it's going to bleed and carry on merging. So you can see, pick up the ink, but then you have to take it off.
I love the screen.
If you don't do that, you'll get way too much colour. And it'll just seep under and it'll all blend together. But look, that's how easy that is.
That's what I love about these ones. Yes. You never need to necessarily use all 6 inches of the square.
No, you don't.
Elements of
and that's what I love about stencils like that, is you can just use a little bit here, a little bit there. Yeah, definitely.
6-inch stencils, you're getting the 2 of them with 5 designs for £8.99. Thank you so much for the last 2 days.
Pleasure.
What an amazing collection. I think everyone's going to have a lot of fun with those, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I really do.
If you're watching on any replay, it's definitely worth finding out availability on both the inks, the Inkology collection, and also the stamp sets, because they have absolutely flown out over the last 2 days. It's been brilliant. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Really enjoyed it. Now, do not go anywhere, because Craig is back with Dave Bradford. You've got an evening of fabulousness. Don't forget, you've also got Under the Rainbow, brilliant clearance show. There's also storage solutions coming up later with Sharon, with Deflecto, but also Craig is waiting on the other side with a brand new launch. Do not go anywhere. Dave is going to be here after this. Bye.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, hello, thank you Vix for the last 4 hours. Here we are then seeing you through till 9 o'clock tonight. We're HobbyMaker, and as Vix quite rightly said, a really good evening to look forward to. We've actually got with Crafter's Companion some launches, brand new products you've not seen from them before in a couple of shows. Let's have a little look at the menu. I think we've got that ready. You can see what's coming up. So, coming up, we've got Crafter's Companion at 5 o'clock. Here it is. So, yeah, brand new. At 5 o'clock today, we've got Pearl Powder Essentials. Ooh, what can we do with the pearl powder? Craig will tell us and show us in a few minutes. Holographic glitters, a kilo of glitter. What? I know, a kilo of glitter with Adam under the rainbow at 6. Declutter with Deflecto, like what they did there. That's with the lovely Sharon. Brilliant ultimate storage bundles and great deals. Then at 8 o'clock, we've got the last show with Craigie, and it's the launch of the 12x12 paper pad Christmas resist pad and an everyday pad as well. So that's what we've got lined up for you between now and 9 o'clock. Craigie is here, the hottie Scotty is here. Hello, mate.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Good, yeah. Can I just say, with the rainbow, I've seen that huge bag of glitter.
It's enormous.
You're going to have a field day.
Me?
You're going to have an absolutely field day.
Am I going to get it everywhere?
You're going to get it everywhere. You're going to have glitter all over you. You're going to have a fab time.
I'm going to the supermarket at 9 o'clock, covered in it.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. Do a little sing-song with you.
Absolutely.
Barry Manilow. But also, you're going to have a field day here. Look at this delight of goodies that I've got here. Brand new pearl powders. If you've seen or heard of these sorts of things in the past, I know you'll have seen others here on HobbyMaker. There's so many ways in which you can use them. And the other thing that's very, very rare, I don't have my Gemini out. Now, I will be using them with die cuts, but I've already die cut them already out because the point isn't the die cut, it's about all the different ways that you can use them. We've got the brand new pearl powders, the brand new stencils, we've got the folder with it, we've got the tools as well, and I've got all my demos ready to go.
Okay, great. Now, what we've got for you is 3 bundles. The first bundle is all the pearl powders and some stencils. You will need a sticky ink pad, and we have got that in the show. If you've already got a sticky ink pad that you use for embossing powders, then that will do the same job. But if you haven't, we've got one from Crafter's Companion. So this is our first deal. So you're actually going to get, in these boxes, 4 pots of the pearl powder, and I just love the way you say that.
Pearl.
So you've got how many in bottles? How many bottles?
16.
16 bottles in total. 16 bottles of the pearl powder in all those amazing colours that you can see there. But you will need the sticky ink. That's how you actually adhere it to your surface. It works great on dark card. It works okay, of course, as well on white card and light card and on craft card, that sort of thing. But in the first bundle, you've got 16 pots, 4 pots in each box. There's 4 boxes. You've then got your fan brush. And you've also got your little sieve as well. So you can actually brush it on, or you can sieve it on if you want like a lighter effect. And you're also, as well as that, going to get all of these amazing stencils that you can see here as well. So you've got 3 stencils in each of the packs. So if we have a little wander over, you can see what you're actually going to be getting. Here we go. So you've got 3 different mandalas in this one. How beautiful is that? You don't get the stencils.
That's in another pack.
So,
yes. So what you said a moment ago, that's in your first bundle. You've got the powders, you've got the folder, and you've got the tools as well.
Okay, so it's the embossing folders.
So you've got 1 embossing folder, you can see there. You've got your 4 packs of the pearl powders, you've got your fan brush, and you've got your little sieve as well. That's our first main bundle.
Okay, so that should be $93.93, okay? PQ2092 is the item number. So that's going to give you all of your pearlescent powders, all your pearl powders, plus the brush, plus the sieve, and the embossing folder in the middle. So that is PQ2092, okay? Not $93.93, that is not your price. And I'd imagine, Craig, with this, a little bit goes a long way.
Oh, absolutely, and you'll see that in a moment. And exactly as you said there, Dave, these are going to work brilliantly on your white card. For me, I think they really show off that pearl look, that shimmer look on your black card. So you've got your metallic melody. So this one here shows you, this is what the 4 colours look like on white card, but also what they look like on black card. So that's going to give you that pearlescent look. Now you're going to be able to stamp with them. You're going to be able to spritz with them. You're going to be able to do resists with them. You're going to be able to washes with them. You're going to be able to paint with them, colour with them. You're going to be able to do blending with them. There are so many ways in which you can use these powders. They're absolutely exceptional in the amount of ways, and it really does showcase. That one there being the Shimmering Garden, that one was the Mystical Moments, then you had the Rich and Intense, and then going back to the Metallic Melodies. That's all the powders, but absolutely a little goes a long way, and you'll see that.
This is a brand new launch, normally $93.93, but you know what we do here at HobbyMaker. We always give you brilliant deals, whether it's a launch or whether it's been on air before. You always get a deal with us. So let's get that price down. You can have it today for all of it. You're getting, remember, 4, 8, 16 bottles plus the fan brush, and you're going to get the little sieve as well for $69.99. And it's on two-way split pay as well. So that's $34.99 today, your first split payment of 2. Plus, of course, your P&P, which is capped for the whole day, which we love, of just £4.95. No matter how many things you bought, from midnight last night to midnight tonight, you'll only pay at midnight to £4.95, because all your orders get collated by our system at midnight every night. You get an overnight email confirming what you've bought during the day today, and it shows just that one P&P of £4.95. But obviously, of course, everybody sends out your orders separately. So if you buy from Craig and Crafter's Companion, Crafter's Companion send out your order. If you buy from Under the Rainbow with Adam a bit later on, Adam will send out your orders, so they'll probably arrive differently. PQ2092. Now, to go with those powders, those pearl powders, and if you just have a look again at how effective those pearl powders are, and there's so many ways of applying them too.
There absolutely are. So this is the folder that you get. So we've not used the pearl powders on this. This is just our water reactive, just to showcase the full detail of that 2D folder. But you will see that you'll be able to use them with the folders. There is your fan brush. You can see I've been using mine. And even though you may be mixing colours, Dave, don't worry about it. You can use that one brush, and you're going to be able to use that for all your different ways and how you're going to use it. And then you've got your cute, dinky little sieve, which, hands up, when I got mine, I thought, what am I going to need a sieve for when it comes to these? And it's just about, as you said rightly at the start, you could then just sprinkle and have that control of a nice, smooth layer of the powders when it comes to the effects.
Okay, full demo to come, how you can use them. You'll absolutely love them. But we do have a couple of other bundles as well, which you can use, of course, with the pearl powders too, if you want to. You don't get the pearl powders in the next bundles. That's only in the first bundle. This one is your amazing embossing folders that we've got here for you. And you're going to get your sticky ink pad that we said to you before that you will need to use with your powders. Okay?
That's the stamps, Dave. These ones are stamps.
Yeah. These are the stamps. So here you've got the stamp bundle, and you've got the sticky ink pad as well, so you can literally ink your stamp up, stamp with it, and then, of course, you can, of course, apply those brilliant powders over the top as well. So BU2035 is the item number. BU2035 should be $25.95. You've got 3 stamps in the Special Friend one. You've got 5 stamps in the Celebrate. You've got 6 in the Christmas Wishes or Seasonal Elements, and then you've got 3 in the Beautiful Butterflies as well. Imagine all those colours sprinkled over the wings of those butterflies. Absolutely superb. With the sticky ink pad as well, which you can use obviously for your embossing powders as well. That's included with this, and it should be $25.95. BU2035. Let's give you a special launch day price for the powders. Here we go. $16.96.
Nice.
£16.96 is all you're paying.
How
for
fab
all
is
that.
that? And these have all been designed for the pearl powders. Now, you can use any of your other stamps if you want to. One of the great things to do, exactly what Dave says, I'm going to show you another way, which is the opposite way, which is the resist effect. So you're resisting the stamp impression. We'll show you that shortly, but you've got your beautiful butterflies. So if you want to alcohol colour, water-based colour, you can absolutely do that. They are your top quality Crafter's Companion stamps. So you've got your butterflies. You've got your seasonal elements with the Halloween and your autumn. You've got your mandala florals in there. And then you've also got your traditional blooms. And then, of course, Dave, you've got your watermark, your translucent clear watermark ink pad.
£16.96 if you fancy adding that into your order as well. BU2035. Then the last bundle we've got for you is the stencil bundle, which is just here. So apologies for the confusion earlier on. They look the same from the back. So these are your stencils. So you're going to get 3 stencils in each pack. Again, you can put your beautiful pearl powders through the stencil. You've got 1 pack of 3 rolls of low-tack tape as well. And each of the rolls of low-tack tape come on the little, what do you call it? Like a dispenser.
Yeah.
With the serrated edge. So it makes it really easy. You're not struggling with scissors or trying to use your teeth or anything like that. So you've got 3 of the mandala stencils, 3 of the contemporary floral stencils, 3 of the seasonal trios, and 3 of the bold patterns too, and 3 rolls of 25-metre low-tack tape. That's 75 metres in total of the low-tack tape. And of course, if you don't want to go for the pearl powders, you can still use the stencils, you can still use the stamps in any way you choose with other means. It doesn't have to be with the pearl powders, but it will look amazing with the pearl powders. $36.95 should be the price. Today, we're giving you a launch day special on this as well. VD2090 is the product code. VD2090, $26.99, saving your tenner off the price for, that's basically 12 stencils and the 3 rolls of low-tack tape as well. And you've got some boards there for us, Craig.
Absolutely, yeah. So we've just, once again, we've used water-reactive inks just to show you the design, but you can use your watermark. I'm going to show you that within the first demonstration, where we've got the magnificent mandalas. So although you've got 4 packs, you've got 3 stencils in each one. So you've got your first 3. You've then also got your contemporary florals. You're then also going to be getting your seasonal trio, and then you're also going to be getting the bold patterns, one of my personal favourites here. And you can start to layer over the top of each lay down of inks or pearl powders if you want to, but these are the 4 sets that you're going to be getting when it comes to the new stencils. Yes, they work perfectly with the pearl powders, but again, Dave, these are our top quality Crafter's Companion stencils, so you can still emboss with them. You can then do all your different techniques with them. You can do, there's so many ways that you can use the stencils out with the pearl powders, and you can still also use all your other stencils with the pearl powders.
I'm sure they put these item numbers together to try and back you up.
I am sure that they do indeed,
and they succeed every time. Right, we've also got, before we go on to demo, because I know you want to see these powders demonstrated, black card. Now, black card with these powders, believe me, it's the best. It really is. You can use it on all sorts of other cardstock, of course, as well. But a single of these, you've got a total of, how many sheets do you get? Is it 25?
I think in total you've got 50.
50 in here.
50.
50 sheets, wow, okay.
Yep.
50 sheets of 5x7, £15, £7.99 is your price for one, £7.99, but don't buy the single one if you can, because we can give you a triple pack straight away where you get 1 pack free. So in other words, the 50 sheets then becomes 150, so you get 3 packs, that's what they look like when they come to you. 3 packs of 50, 150, pre-cut to 5x7, and we're going to give you 1 pack absolutely free of charge. We'll only charge you $15.98, and you'll have 150 sheets. And think about all those metallic pencils you've got, the metallic pens that you've got, the paint markers you've got that you need dark card for. CN 2029. I love the fact that they're cut to this size, actually.
I do as well. Now, this is still the incredible black cardstock that you already know. So you can still emboss with it, die cut with it. You can still do all of that. We've just cut it to the perfect size, the size that you're probably going to be using the most, like I have. Now we're going to delve in. I'm going to give you a tip with the first technique before we do more, and we're going to have a good old play with these. Now this is going through your stencil with your translucent clear ink pad, the watermark ink pad, but then this is also stamping. Now if you're going to stamp and do the colouring in, because you're colouring in with the powders mixed with a little bit of water, what you're going to want to do is use your waterproof ink pad. So this is just stamping and then colouring that one in. This one is coating your cardstock with your translucent clear watermark ink pad, and then of course going over with a mix of powders. Then you can emboss it. You can then do your letterpress if you want to. This is what you were saying, how you can stamp with the stamps and your ink pad, and then you can then just brush the powders on, and then there's another one going straight in with the actual stencils that you can see and doing a blend of different colours, and that's on the black card.
Just to let you know, if you just want the ink pad, the sticky ink pad, we do have that available as a single item in the show as well. It's not always available in shows. We can let you have that on its own if you don't necessarily want the stamps or you don't want the stencils or anything else, but you just want the sticky ink pad from Crafter's Companion. It's £5.99. So maybe you're going to go for the first bundle that's got the fantastic pearls in them, the pearl powders in them, and you're thinking, I need the ink pad as well. Add that to your order. Even if you've already phoned, even if you've already ordered online, there'll be no phone call charge and also no charge for ordering on the app or the website either. Add it into your order, $5.99, it'll get delivered at the same time. FK2035. Now, I'm really intrigued as to how to use these.
Rightio. So before we do kind of like the first main demo and using the powders, using the stencils and that, what we're going to do is I'm going to show you how you can spritz with them. And there's a reason why I'm going to show you that, because what you'll find many people over the years, there's no right or wrong way. When I first started crafting, I started with your collections, your paper collections, your toppers. My first foot out of that was things like the powders. One of the things that I learned, it's a good thing to set it afterwards. Now, you can set it with a slight spritz of water. The thing that I find personally, it's water-based. That could mottle the design slightly because it's water-based. What many will tell you, the cheapest of cheap hairspray. Nothing overly expensive. I mean, if you've got expensive stuff, that's all you've got and you want to use it, that's fine. You don't have to be. This was something like 99p or something in one of the stores. The cheapest of hairspray, and you'll see why
and it seals
in a
the
moment.
Powder on, does it?
It's like it seals it, yeah. So, and the reason I want to spritz first, to show you the spritzing, but then the difference that going in with the hairspray makes. Now, you can start spritz with them. Spritz, create your backgrounds, going in and doing your shimmer backgrounds. Now, we've all got our water spritz in some form. I've been using this one. It's just about to run out, so I thought, let's show you how you would then start to create your own water spritz. So I'm going to go in now. I'm going to go in with this one is the Petal Orange, which is from the Shimmering Garden.
I'll tell you it'll be really handy if you've got like any of the Crafter's Companion spatulas or silicone spoons.
100%, 100%. I didn't bring mine with me, I don't think. Now, you do have a little sprinkle pot on the top there. Now, if you want it even finer, this is when you've got your little sieve. But if you do want to take the whole top off, you can do. And then all that I would do, just something like the little spatulas, Dave, or if you've got something with a fine point, you're just going to decant that in. Now, that was all that I needed.
Okay.
And this is going to enable me to spritz quite a few backgrounds. What we can then do is we're going to go in with, what have I done with it? Just some tap water. Okay. Now, whatever way you find easier to get in there, I've got a huge, huge box of these little inexpensive pipettes here. And it's hard to... You can't do too much and you can't do too little as such, Dave. I'm going up maybe about half an inch of water there. Okay. Just not too much.
I mean, with the amount you put in there, which wasn't very much, could you fill that to the top and it still be enough, or would you put a bit more in?
So, well, the more water that you put in, the weaker the look. You'll still get the shimmer, but it'll be more of a much tainter orange. The less water, the more of that shimmer orange you're going to get just bursting through. So you're going to give that a shake, and then you're just going to spritz on the background. Now, once that dries, that will be a nice shimmer. So if you're familiar with our shimmer sprays, it's going to give you that look, but you're in control of how concentrated you want it to be. And then you can do the same.
I'll look at it on black.
Onto the black. So
Totally
you're going to go onto the black, and that will be even more shimmery when it comes to it being dried. And it'll only take about 10 minutes or so to dry. So I can put them out the way, use them again. Now, that is it on white card once it has then dried. So that is the same orange that you've got, and you've got that shimmer that is bouncing off the top.
Beautiful.
What we've then got is this is it on black card. So we've got the black card that you can see here. Now, this one, Dave, I've not spritzed with a light spritz of hairspray. And I'm going to do that, so you'll see what I mean by light. So I haven't done that, and this is what can happen when we've not set it. What we've got, you can see that we've then brushed that all off.
It may well be that's the effect you want to create.
Maybe. But then I'm going to change my hand so you can see here. This is it with hairspray. The light spritz of hairspray. You look at the difference.
Well, normally hairspray holds your hair in place, but it will also hold the pearlescent powder.
Because it's got that, I don't know the actual form of adhesion that's in the hairspray, but of course you do have that. As I say, many will still say as well, you can do a light spritz of water instead of hairspray. Me personally, when I've tried that, it mottles your effect slightly because it's water, and these are water-based. So let's go in, Dave, with the black cardstock, and let's go in with one of the stencils. So we're going to go in with the dots here.
Perfect.
I'm going to go in with our low tack tape. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tape this on here. we can then take, let's go in with a few. I'm going to go in with the Mystical Moments. And
Reggie, how much do you get in each pot?
So in each pot, it is, does it tell me on the actual pack? It should do. Does it tell us on here?
Let's say it on the box, hang on.
Should do, it usually do. I know Alex is trying to
we'll have a look.
Find for us. And then I'm also going to go in, let's stick with that same pack, and I'm going to go in with the Mystical Mist. So I'm going to then bring in, so what I'm away to do, I just want to make this crystal clear and abundantly clear. I'm going to use my old watermark that I got from the craft club. The reason being, Dave, I have so many of these opened. I've got so many, and I'm trying to stop opening packs when I don't need to.
I've just been told 2.5 grams in each pot is what you've got for pearl powder.
Awesome. Thank you,
10 grams
Dave.
in total, so.
So what I'm doing with this is what you're going to do with that one. It's exactly the same. This is from a past craft club. It was from the second one, the Aqua Pens, if you got a hold of it. So you can use that if you want to. It's the only reason I'm using this one and not that one, is so I don't have to open it again. But what I'm doing with this, you're going to do exactly the same here. And all that you're going to do, Dave, with your translucent clear ink pad, I'm just going to put it there so it reminds you that that is what you're going to be using.
It's basically completely invisible to the eye.
It is.
It's adhesive, it's sticky ink, that's all it is.
It is. And the formulation with the powder and our translucent clear is, of course, a match made in heaven. However, Dave, if you do have other brands of a translucent clear ink pad, watermark ink pad, you can use that.
It'll work.
It will still work, absolutely. But of course, the team, they get together in the manufacturing, the production, and obviously they get the best levels of the powder in conjunction with the watermark. So keep that in mind. But if you do have another brand, you can absolutely use that. Or you might have past ones, smaller ones from our craft clubs, and use them. So at first, you won't necessarily think that you see anything. You'll see a light little watermark sheen, just a light little burst there. And then give that a wipe, just with a wet wipe or lukewarm water on a cloth. And then if you find you've got kind of little puddles, a little bit colour of black that's a bit deeper than others, just give it a moment, just to set. And then we're going to go in with our powder. So this one being the Aqua Shimmer. So let's open it up and let's use the sprinkle pot at the top for the first
like a
time.
little pepper pot, basically.
That's what it's like, yeah. It's exactly what it's like. And then we're going to go in with the Mystical Mist. So you're in full control of how you want it to be and how you want it to come out. So what I'm going to do is let's go in with the pearl first. I'm just going to tip it on its side. And then I'm just going to then tap. Now, we've got the air conditioning on, so it's starting to blow down slightly. But that doesn't matter because you're going to get a really nice effect.
It's so fine. It's just like
so fine.
Dust.
But, Dave, if you wanted it even finer, this is when you come in with your sieve. So what I'm doing, and that is it. That is it. Then we're going to go in with our fan brush, and then we're just going to look at that. Now, can you imagine that with all of your other stencils that you've got? The actual pearl mist, you've got that kind of Aurora Borealis sort of feel. It's going to pick up whatever colour is used on the background. And notice, I could have still got away, Dave, with using a lot less than I absolutely did.
And if you're careful, you could brush that back into the pot.
You can do.
Reuse it.
Absolutely. What you can all do is if you've got a little spare pot, then just decant that in, start to create your own little mix of colours. You can do that. But I can just pick that back up again. And then give that a wipe.
It's going to come with your pearl powders if you buy what's on the screen today. So you've basically got 4 packs of 4, so 16 bottles for that first split payment of $34.99. Plus you're going to get the fan brush and you're going to get your powder dispenser, which is basically the little sieve, and you're going to get the embossing folder, the elegant florals as well.
And then look at that. You can then emboss that, you can die cut that if you want to. That's your background. What you can then do is take a sentiment stamp and just stamp it with your translucent clear ink pad and just powder that over the top. and that's all that you need. So that is within simple form of using a stencil when it comes to the ink. And then, because we've used that, and I'm going to use that time and time again, do the good old Bob Ross. You know what he used to do when he used to go on the side?
Yeah, yeah.
And he used to go like that with his paintbrush to dry it off. That's all that I've done, just to take that little excess. All of that I can put in a little tub, create my own little colours, and that's kind of like the very basic starter of how you can use these.
Just to let you know as well, coming up in the 6 o'clock show, Adam from Under the Rainbow has actually got a brush cleaner. A new discounted price. So if you've got brushes that you're thinking, I just need to clean them, don't know how to do it, make sure you stay tuned at 6 o'clock for more demos with that at the lowest price it's ever been. But the moment they were talking about the Pearl Powders, a brand new launch from Crafter's Companion, and you're absolutely loving it. To get the Pearl Powders, you need to go for what's on the screen now, PQ2092. Look at the colourways if we can. We'll get a close-up so you can see the colours you're actually going to be getting, because there are a lot of them for the money. So shall I grab them? Is it going to be easier if I grab them and show them to you? Let's just take them off the shelf and do that. So what you've got here, you've got how many grams in total? 40 grams in total. So there's basically 2.5 grams in each box. So each box, or in each pot, each box has got 10 grams. So you've got 40 grams of pearl powder. But look at the colourways. You've got these 8 to start with. Beautiful purple, floral green, shimmering rose, petal orange, dandelion, magical mist, enchanted lilac, blue ice, and aqua shimmer. That's those 4. And then the other, those 8, sorry. And then the other 8 that we've got for you, if I grab these quickly as well. Where are they? Ooh. There we go. All the boxes look the same from behind. There we go. So here, there we are. You get these as well. There they are. So here we've got the other 8 for you. So you've got your golden gift, your beautiful bronze, silver lining, blush pink. Look at that red currant, wow. Then you've got rich purple, majestic blue, and your ivy green. So those are basically the 16 colours you're going to get. There's 2.5 grams in each pot. So in total, there's 40 grams of pearl powder, brand new today. And if you go for the main collection, we'll throw in that fan brush, which is brilliant. Also great for the splatter techniques as well, the fan brush. And also you're going to get the sieve, and you're going to get the embossing folder as well. All yours for £69.99, PQ2092. And the other bundles we got in the show don't include the powders, but you can use them with the powder. So let's remind you of that one. Over here, we've got your stamps. So you've got 8 stamps in the top, you've got a further 9 down the bottom, so there's 17 stamps, and you're going to get your sticky ink pad as well. That's included for just £16.96, because obviously you can stamp with the sticky ink, not just kind of put it down through a stencil. You can stamp with it, and then of course put the pearlescent powder over the top of what you stamped if you want to. £16.96 for all of that, which is amazing. And again, that's a standalone item. If you don't want to use the powders, you've got embossing powders you want to use with the sticky ink pad, you can do, and you can buy the sticky ink pad, of course, on its own as well. And then the other bundle we've got for you are the stencils, and you'll get one triple pack of the low-tack tape with that as well. Now, each low-tack tape roll has got 25 metres on it. That's 75 metres in total. Then you get these wonderful stencils. And I always think stencils are so underrated or underthought of, because there's so many ways you can use with them. You can actually emboss with them. You can spritz sprays through them. You can use, of course, these pearlescent powders through them as well. You can ink through them. You can have all sorts of fun with these, and you're going to get all 4 sets of those stencils. You won't get the brush. That's in the shop, but you don't get that with it. You get the 3 rolls of the low-tack tape for £26.99. Okay, VD2090. That's your product code if you want that bundle as well. And don't forget the deal on the black card, because everybody seems to be adding that into their order. I mean, it looks great on all coloured cardstock, but on black card in particular, these pearlescent powders really kind of pop and come to life. You've got 3 packs of 50, so 150 sheets, all cut to that amazing 5x7 size, which you don't very often see, to be honest, so it's been done for you. CN2029, and you'll get 1 pack absolutely free, and that's $15.98. And all the individuals that we've got in the show, we'll put those on the website for you during the next demo with Craigie.
Rightio, this is probably going to be my favourite technique here. What I have to say, though, is I could be here for hours and hours and hours and not even touch the surface of all the different things that you could do. Grab hold of them. I would go onto Pinterest, I'd go onto Google, I'd go on all these search engines and just look and see all the different techniques that you can do. So, also just to say, the reason I'm using a craft mat is to make it a lot quicker for me to clean up. You can do this straight onto your glass mat, and then just wipe down. It's just easier and quicker so that I can show you techniques to use my craft mat. But I've got a little bit of black cardstock from the 5x7, 3.5 by 5 inches. Once again, I'm going to use my small pad, but you're going to be using your larger translucent clear watermark ink pad. And then what we're going to do is we're going to coat our cardstock. So we're going to coat that, give that a really, really good coating of your watermark ink pad. So we're just going to keep going. We're going to dab that, making sure that we've got a nice coverage. Now, from up above, it's hard to see, but when you're doing this close up, you can see, like I can, I'm getting the whole area nicely covered. So we're going to then just keep working our way around so it's got a nice little coverage that you're then going to do with your translucent clear watermark. So I'm going to go in now with the rich purple. So this is from the Rich and Intense. So I'm just going to give that a light little waft just to dry that off.
Does that sticky ink doesn't take long to dry, does it?
It doesn't, no. It is, if anyone's relatively new, but maybe you know about embossing powders, this is the same pad that you would use to do your embossing, with embossing powders. So I'm going to come along and then I'm going to, once again, I would just sprinkle this on, but let's just say, Dave, just so we can show you how the sieve works.
I'm intrigued with this.
Let's say you wanted a finer application. What I'm going to do, find it easier to take the whole lid out, and then you can just pop that in, and then what you don't use, you can then just pop back. But what you've now got is a nice, fine, even coverage of the powder.
That's a handy little tool to have, that.
It is. It's really, really handy to have. And then what we can then do is then we can then just go back and forwards.
Oh, my word, look at this.
And then we can then, you'd spend a little bit longer at home, but then what we can do is then lift that up. Now look at that purple bouncing off, of course, that cardstock. So that I've got just the one colour, so I can pop that back into the little tub just shortly.
Yep.
Or actually, we're going to be using it again in a moment to finish this. But what we're now going to do, let's set that to the side and let's go in with our butterfly stamps. So we're going to...
I'm just thinking, if you've got any double-sided adhesive sheets or double-sided adhesive tape, could you put the powders onto that?
Well, you could, but it's that conjunction of the clear embossing or the clear watermark against the powder.
Right.
That's where you get that better effect, because all the adhesive is going to do is just cling to it, and then you're not really going to get a shimmer look. You can do, but the adhesive layer underneath is going to taint the shimmer of the powder.
So the effect won't be as good.
So the effect won't be as good.
Good enough reason to get the ink pad.
Yeah, it really, really is. And then what we're going to do, again, you're going to use your larger one, but this time we're going to stamp onto our stamp using the translucent clear watermark ink pad, and then we can then move that out the way, and then we're going to then stamp that into place. And what happens now is that then picks up
great. Wow.
the design.
So it's lifted it off.
The butterfly. So it's lifted the powder off.
Oh, wow.
So we can go in with the other one. So let's do the other one. And you can do this with absolutely any stamps that you've got at home. So we're just going to give that a cover. See, you couldn't do any of this if you use your adhesive sheets.
No, gotcha.
So we're going to then go in to there.
What a great effect.
Press
I don't think I've
that
ever
in,
seen that before.
lift, and now that also lifts the design of the stamp.
It looks like you've stamped it with black ink, but you haven't. You've just lifted the powder off.
That's what it's like, yeah. That's what it's like. And then what you can do is you can give your stamp a light spritz and stamp that onto, say, like a white cardstock. And then we'll give that a shock. So I've got some white
two
card.
effects for the price of one.
It's not going to be overly powering, but you can get a slight look. So let's go in with our third butterfly, lift, and then you can see you're starting to create that resist, that opposite background.
That's your favourite technique?
That's my favourite one, yeah. Now I've taken just a die cut hello. So I've die cut that. It's an old die from ours. And what I'm doing now is I'm going to coat that one with the translucent clear ink pad. So taking any of your die cuts, or even, Dave, just go round the edge and create your own pearlescent shimmer mats and layers.
Nice.
You can do that. But if we go in onto our sentiment, and then I'm just going to use that excess that's on my mat.
No waste.
No waste. And then we can then turn our sentiment. And let's say you're like, oh, I wanted that a little bit deeper. Just go back. Just go back and press. Now, with me using the smaller one, I'm having to go all over. Whereas if you're using the larger one that you're going to get within that set with the stamps, then of course you're going to be able to go straight on. And now I can intensify that. I've not even blended it. I've just gone in with that one colour. And then what I would do is take another one in white and then offset it. And then even just do little matte and layer.
That white drop shadow makes a real pop, doesn't it?
And then, look at that, giving you that resist with the stamp. So any stamps that you've got, of course, you've got the new ones here within the set should you go for it. But if I just turn it, so that's what we just done there with the resist opposite effect. And then that's kind of what you can turn it into.
Now, the powder bundle and the fantastic stencil bundle are neck and neck in popularity, which makes me think a lot of you are going for that and the stencils at the same time, because the stencil bundle has got the sticky ink pad in it. And, of course, the benefit of the sticky ink, that comes with the stamps, beg your pardon. So the sticky ink pad, if I just show you that, there we go, look, there's the sticky ink pad. It's in the shape of like a comma. So you've got that really precise tip. Lots of you have gone for this on its own, actually. You've got the larger surface area for larger areas. You've got the smaller tip for smaller areas as well. £5.99 for that on its own, or it will come with the stamps if you want that particular bundle. But if you want the two bundles that are in the lead neck and neck, you're going to get, remember, the bundle that's got the embossing folder in it, and the fan brush and the little sieve, together with the 4 packs of 4. So that's the 16 little jars of powder. And you're going to get, of course, there we go, there it is, that side, on the right-hand side. So there we are, the 4 packs of 4, the little sieve and the brush and the embossing folder come together for £69.99, and that's the launch of those powders today. If you want the stencils as well, which lots of you are buying together with that first bundle, the stencils, you've got 3 stencils in each one, including the mandala, you've got the florals, all of those together with the pack of 3 low-tack tapes as well, 75 metres in total, because there's 3 rolls of 25 on the dispensers as well. So that's £26.99 if you want that. And if you do want to go for the stamps with the sticky ink pad, that's another option that's available for you. And that is, remember, you get 3, 8 and 9, so that's 17 stamps in total with different themes, as you can see, and you get the sticky ink pad, of course, there as well. They call it the watermark pad. Now, we have also got some other deals in the show, which I want to squeeze in before we go back to Craig. Now, we did this the other day, and we've been able to get more stock of it, so we're dead excited about this. The price is amazing. You've got your die-cut 3D topper pad to start off with. Lots and lots of different images. Everything here pops out. So you've got your sailboat, you've got the sailboat with, of course, the ship's wheel. So you layer them one on top of the other, and you've got 2 images, but 2 of each on each sheet, and you get numerous sheets of them. So if I just flick through, they all just pop out, all pre-cut for you. You haven't got to get any scissors out or anything like that. And then you come on to the beautiful kind of afternoon tea theme with the teddy bears there as well. Again, they all just stack on top of each other with a foam pad or a bit of gel glue or something like that. So it's all decoupage. Then you've got your beautiful birds. And you've got the gnomes. Is it a gnome? Yeah, it is a gnome. So you get sheets of those as well. So in total, you've got 160 GSM. You've got 15 sheets of 3D decoupage in there. Then we're going to give you the hydrangea topper pad as well. Now, again, these have all been die cut too. So you've got hydrangea wreaths that pop out with sentiments in the middle. You've got beautiful vintage postcards there as well. All of those just literally pop out. I'll flick through them quickly so you can see. Lots of florals. I mean, that one isn't die cut, but you can easily trim it to almost like postcard size. So you get all of those. Gorgeous quality. All of these are die cut. Beautiful toppers, all foiled for you as well. You've got sentiments on there too. So there's a total of 36 sheets in the hydrangea collection. I know the hydrangeas are favourites with many of you. And then finally, you're going to get 18 sheets of this, the Sentiment die-cut topper pad. Now this is real fun. You look at that sheet and you think to yourself, okay, what can I actually do with it? Well, if I turn you around the back, each sheet is going to make one of these particular cards. How brilliant are they? Birthday, hello, party, thanks, love and smile. But all the elements are in here. You just pop them out and stick them together. So you put the hello over the top of the base and so on. There at the back you've got the love with the love hearts, of course, as well. Again, this is all die cut for you. Then you've got your party, all over the Craigs. Then you've got the smile. There we go, look. And then you've got the thanks as well. So you get how many sheets? 18. 18 sheets of this. And there's not much left of this because we had a really busy show with it the other day. Let's see what we can do. All 3 packs should be $41.97. This is why it was so busy the other day. We've got a few left at $16.99. So I think you're only paying for one of these. You can get the other 2 free. PE 2082 for £16.99. What about that for value for money? Absolutely incredible value.
I'm trying to think, that 12 by 12 one was about $19.99 when it first launched.
This one?
Something along those lines, yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't far. When it first launched,
yeah.
it wasn't that far off.
You're getting that, the hydrangea, and also all the other toppers for just £16.99. So 2 of them are free. You can buy them individually on the website, and if you did that, it will come to $41.97. So you've got a better than half-price deal on that, about a 70% reduction, actually. Yeah, PE 2082. And one other thing I want to show you is we've got some other card deals as well, which I can show you here. Now, this is the triple. So this is your pastels, darks, and precious metals. So this is your pastels. These are all, as you can probably see, gorgeous pearlescent cardstock, Centura Pearl. There's your pink. There's your blue. There's your lilac. There's your beautiful yellow. And you've got a lovely lime green as well. Hopefully that comes across in the light. You get that. You're going to get your darks. How intense are these? Again, pearlescent, which you can see. Look at that dark, rich purple. So you get that, and you get it, of course, in bronze as well, chocolate bronze. You've got it in rich dark blue, and then you've got it in your silver, and there's a random black one in the back there as well. And then finally, you're going to get your precious metals. So this, you've got rose gold. In non-shed glitter, you've got the pearlescent. You've got the mirror. Look at this. You've got adhesive sheets in here as well. Some of the glitter are self-adhesive sheets as well as cardstock. So it's a lovely mixture of your precious metals. Gold, silver, bronze, all in there. In total, you've got 120 sheets. You'll get that. You'll get that. And you'll get this for less than £30. £29.99, £10 a set, which is pretty amazing. So a total number of 120 sheets. So basically 3 sets of 40, isn't it? Yeah. QR 2042, £29.99, delivered for that 1 P&P today of £4.95. Right, Craig, back to you, mate.
Right, yeah, because there's 2 things I want to show you before the end of the show. Although what I've realised I've not showed you is the best way to set it with the hairspray.
Okay.
So if I bring in this one that I had showed you that I finished. So that one's been set with hairspray. This is the one we've just done, but if I just go in, you can see that it's all starting to rub off down here. Ideally, we want to set it. So to get it like that, all that I'm just going to do, I'm going to stand back a little bit. Of course, do this, you know, I say do it in a vented area. I know you don't necessarily do that with your hair, but I'm just going to stand back slightly. And then it's just a light mist that you want. That's it.
That's it.
That is it. That is it.
So I'd nick your mother's or your grandmother's or your sister's or whoever. Or, or Craig's.
Whoever, yeah, or mine. Leave that for a couple of moments to set, but it's that little amount and that most inexpensive hairspray. Don't need to go out and buy the dear hairspray, but that is all that you need to do to set it. But let's go in, before we show you the main last thing I want to show you, let's show you, Dave, about painting with them.
You can paint with them?
Paint with them, yeah.
Okay.
You can paint. Now, if you're going to paint or colour with them, what you're going to want to do with your stamps, because we're using water and a water brush, you want to use your waterproof ink pad. For this one, what I have done is I've heat embossed. I've taken some black embossing powder and used my translucent clear ink pad and done my heat embossing. So I'm just going to take, I only want a tiny bit. This is where, if you've got your Spectrum Noir mixing palettes or that, keep them, use them, because if this dries, then just pop a little bit more water in to activate it again. But I'm just going to go in and I'm going to start just to pick that up with the water, and then what we're going to do is we're going to get that beautiful, so that one there, that was the beautiful bronze, which is from the metallic melodies, and then we can go in, we can then start to blend, we can start to pull the colours in.
And we talk about versatility, the different ways you can use them.
Honestly, Dave, when I say I could be hours and hours and hours and not touch the surface of all the different things that you can do with these, I really, really do genuinely mean that. There are so many ways in which you can use them.
Such colour and such lustre as well. The shimmer and the shine from them, amazing. And this is, remember, a launch from Crafter's Companion today. We've got another launch show at 8 o'clock tonight as well with resistance pads, which are going to be brilliant. So it's a launch evening.
And Dave, these, unfortunately, were delayed and delayed.
Oh yeah, you told me that
delayed. I've been champing at the bit, because I've had my set for a good wee while now, and I've been champing at the bit, and I thought, I know what's going to happen. Me and the two Debbies will have a friendly competition. Well, you got that launch. I wanted that launch. Well, I got that launch. And so I originally had the launch, and then every time it was delayed, I thought, wait, you see, one of the two Debbies, they're going to get it. Wait, you see, they'll get the launch, but it landed on my week here.
It landed on your watch, and you're dead chuffed it did.
Absolutely.
Just to let you know, the details on the screen are if you just want the 4 jars of the pearl powder in metallic. Okay, you've got gold, you've got the bronze, you've got the blush pink, and is there a white in there as well? Or
like a white pearl,
pearl.
That you've got.
So those are the 4 if you want those. So that's basically 10 grams of pearl powder for $19.99, brand new today. And all 4 sets are available on the website, or just call the call centre and they'll be able to help you as well. So they are available on their own if you want them.
If I just start to pull that out, and look at that. Look at that. That's stronger than that one, but look at that shimmer pearl still bouncing off. Also, FYI, that's watercolour card.
Right.
Definitely going to be the best one for this. But look at that, and it's not even dried yet, and you've still got that bouncing.
So you can, basically with your fan brush or whatever, or with the little sieve that you get with the powders, you can obviously create amazing backgrounds, you can stamp with it, you can use your stencils with it, you can paint with it. It's literally a little pot of magic that gives you this wonderful pearlescent shimmer.
So what we're going to do is let's go to the metallic melodies, which was actually where the beautiful bronze was from. Blush pink and silver lining here. Let's bring in some white card. We're going to go in with this stencil. Now, I am going to chop to this one now because 2 reasons. 1, this is starting to dry out. I've used that much. And 2, live on air, I want you to see what you're going to use from the bundle. Okay. So that's why I've also jumped to that one. So we're going to do what I done earlier on. So we're going to, essentially, we're going to repeat what we've done earlier with that background, but I want to show you on white cardstock. So when it comes to the translucent clear ink pad, we're going to push through, as I've been doing all along. So we're just going to push that through. If you want to use a repositionable spray or you want to tape all the way around, absolutely, by all means, do so.
Do these sticky ink pads last a long time, Craig?
Do you know something? So my original one, which is the oval-shaped one, that is still... So I do have 2 at home, and both of them are still going, and that's now... How long have I been with the company? 7.5 years. So let's say 7 years.
And you probably use yours more than most.
Yeah, they're still going, but now I'm using the new shape to come in with these ones, just to show you. You know, I maybe will have to, Dave, press a little bit harder than maybe to start with, but it's still going. So let's go in with the blush pink here, and we're going to use the little sprinkler. So let's open that one up, and then I'm just going to sprinkle that. Now, I'm doing very, very little because I want to show you how far that goes. I'm just going to clean my brush, but then if I start to go all the way over, And then let's go into here to pick this up. Now, I could have or should have even start to press a little bit harder. But if we show you that top corner, what I'm going to do, Dave, let's turn that one around. What am I like for time? Yeah.
Got about 6 minutes.
So I'm going to press that down. So let's go all the way around here. I'm kind of glad that happened because a key part of this technique is pushing down.
Right.
Because you need to, you've got that level barrier of the stencil, so you really need to push and get that sponge into
the stencil is what, a couple of mil thick or something like that?
It's along that line, yeah, yeah. So this is where we're just going to press down, give that a good squidge down, like so. And then what I'm also just going to do, while we are here, let's then bring in a die cut. So this is a die cut butterfly, just from my stash. So I'm going to press that and coat that. And black's easy to see that change of colour. So if I lift that,
oh yeah,
you can see that right-hand side is a lot more shinier than the opposite. So we're pressing down. Let's lift that.
And that's easier to get the adhesive on as well because it's risen. So
it's risen, that's it. It's easy. The sponge within the translucent clear is kind of encapsulating around the die cut. Just going to give a little bit more, and then we're going to move that out the way. Let's lift this one up. We're going to then lift. There we go, much, much better. Do you know the other thing that I'm going to do as well? Let's show you. That is the waste, Dave, from that butterfly.
Right.
Use it as a stencil.
Don't throw it away.
Don't throw it away.
Everything's got a use.
Ink through. I would tape this down, and I'm only going to do a little bit. Look how juicy your watermark ink pad is.
Absolutely.
So we're going to press around. I'm going to dab that excess off. I mean, how cool that? That's your watermark.
That's just crying out for the pearl powders.
It is indeed. So set that to the side. Let's set that to the side. So let's go back in with this one. And then we can then sprinkle our powder on. And then there we go. This is giving you that most beautiful, it's like a pink rose, blush pink shimmer through your stencil. So if I give that a nice little brush off and then lift, I mean, look at that bouncing off the light that we've got there. Let's then go in. I'm going to create my own array of colours in a little tub after we come off air. So I'm just going to push all that to the side. Then let's go in the silver lining. Now this is our die cut, so this is any die cuts that you've got at home, pre-die cuts if you want to. And then we're going to sprinkle that on. And all that it is a few taps, but it goes such a long, long way. Look at that one, Dave.
You've now made it into silver by the looks of it.
Exactly. That's exactly what it's like. Keep using that excess until you've used it all up. If you want to then go a little bit darker, just apply more powders or just go in and add a little bit more of your watermark. So it's just phenomenal, the look that you can get. And then let's also go in, let's go in with that waste.
Now, so many of you coming through for the sticky ink pad. That's only, what was it, $5.99, $6.99? $5.99, brilliant. If you do want to go for the acrylic stamps, of course, though, with this, that comes with the actual ink pad as well. That's only $16.96. So if you can spend like £6 on an ink pad, you may as well spend just, say, £10 more and get yourself a whole load of stamps into the bargain as well. 8,
absolutely.
9, so 17 stamps for basically a tenner, just over a tenner.
And then if you've never tried anything like this, it's a nice set to start with. It really, really is. Then build the confidence up, and then you can start to use all your own stash. So we're just going to go along. Let's buff that off. So you can see that is now what was the waist, but each of these, Dave, let's just stand back, because that would smear with my finger. So we're just going to give it a light little spritz with our hairspray.
Cheap old everyday hairspray, nothing expensive.
Let's do the back of this one. So just the butterfly. So whether it's sentiment, die cut, whether you're doing the waist, what was the other thing? Let's do that little bit of the painted background that we've done of the butterfly. That's enough to set it, and then we're done. That's it. That's all that you need to do. And then, Dave, if you then layer them up all together, what you're then going to get,
look at that,
is you've got your background with
a few little gemstone embellishments, and you're done, aren't you?
And that's
really?
it. That's all you need to do. So doing your backgrounds, you can see I only done half of it, going in with, of course, your butterfly. Look at that. The waist as well. You can, of course, paint with them. And then, of course, you can also do, which just FYI, look at that. Nicely set.
There is so much fun you're going to have with these pearl powders. They launched today. Now, if you want all of them, they are available in packs of 4. They're on our website as well, if you want to cherry pick to give them a go. If you want all 4 packs, though, you're going to get, remember, that brilliant embossing folder. And you're also going to get, of course, the brush, the fan brush, which you can use for splat techniques as well. And you're also going to get that sieve, the little sieve, so you can very evenly distribute it if you're doing a background or something like that. And it's on 2 split pays, as it's over £50. So all you have to give us today is that first payment of $34.99, and that's PQ2092. And split pay is there for everybody. It's fee-free and interest-free as well. Thank you.
Can I just show you 2 seconds?
Yep.
Just two seconds. I've got a little bit of that blush, but look at this. Dave, this is our brand new resist pad that we've got coming up at 8 o'clock that you can then create that beautiful resist, even with your pearl powders, and that's at 8 o'clock.
Can I also just say a massive thank you to all of you that have taken the time and the trouble to enter into our Card Maker of the Year competition all afternoon. We've had literally hundreds of entries. We've been admiring them all across the office, on the floor, spread them all out. All of us had a good look at them. They're brilliant. So we'll announce the winners of that in the days to come. OK, on the way next, though, Adam is here from Under the Rainbow. The biggest bag of glitter I've ever seen in my life is less than about 3 minutes away.
Crafting for me is community and sharing craft. I love seeing what people create, whether it's with my product or somebody else's. I love watching that journey from a plain piece of paper to something amazing. My name is Lisa and I am the brand owner at Lisa Horton Crafts. I have quite a unique style. I'm a very clean and simple crafter. Everything I do will work together, so you can pick up a product, old or new, and know that you're going to be able to still create something beautiful. You will be absolutely blown away by what you can achieve with our products. So we are actually a family business. There's myself, my husband, we have a couple of part-time staff, we have my daughter. We work 7 days a week pretty much, but we absolutely love it. Prudence. Who is Prudence? Where have you been? Prudence is my cat. You'll find Prudence on my desk, knocking things on the floor. She's a big distraction. I think HobbyMaker will be a great family home for myself and our family, and I'm really looking forward to sharing my style of crafting and hoping I can bring something different to the HobbyMaker family. All right.
Did it?
Yes!
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Evening all, welcome back just after 6 o'clock. Now, I don't know about Under the Rainbow. It's what under the counter counts.
Yeah, it looks really weird, that, Dave.
I know. Why do you think I did it? What's under the counter, everybody? This is what's under the counter. Not anymore, though. Look at this. I mean, I've seen glitter in my time. I've seen big boxes and big bottles of glitter in my time. I've never in my life seen a whole kilogram of holographic glitter. How have you done this?
I don't know.
I'm glad you have, but it's incredible.
I can't tell you the secrets, Dave.
A whole kilo of holographic glitter. If you wanted to count this into smaller bottles or something like that, you can do that. We've also got it not only in gold, but we've got it in silver coming up in a second. But this will be delivered for that one P&P for the day of $4.95. You aren't going to run out of glitter in a long, long time.
Absolutely fantastic for your craft classes. If you want to share it with your friends. Maybe use it on bags, shoes, glasses. There's possibilities with glitter.
Adam is here, Under the Rainbow, family business. This is a sale show, so it's basically a clearance when it's gone. It may come back in the future, but this is all the stock we have of everything that's in this show, and the prices are crazy. It's going to be a very, very busy one. Now, JN8172 is your item number, and it's not just ordinary glitter, it's holographic glitter.
Yeah.
So you've got every colour of the rainbow coming from there. I can see greens and yellows and golds and flashes of pink in there as well. It is basically every colour under the rainbow. Look at the way that glitter is dancing. And look.
You can even make some resin earrings with
it. Are they yours?
Only on Wednesdays, Dave.
Only on weekends?
Only on Wednesdays.
Look at these. So that's in resin, yeah?
That's with resin. So you'll know Ida Hobson.
Yes.
She absolutely loves this glitter. She uses it in resin all the time.
Yeah.
So these are sort of things what Ida would make with that glitter.
Well, what you do with it is entirely up to you. If you're putting it on glued surfaces or whatever, encapsulating it into resin like that to make fantastic, funky jewellery. Heidi, of course, is a regular guest of ours here at HobbyMaker. But I've never, ever... I've seen little pots and I've seen chunky pots.
We've brought in little pots before and we've brought in chunky pots, yeah.
OK, let's give you the price that it should be. Let's show you what it should be. If you want to decant it, you can do that. It's up to you what you do with it. $24.99 for a whole kilo of glitter. David in Greater Manchester, hello to you. He's messaging in already. JN8172 is your item number. JN8172. $24.99. Hang on a sec, it's a sale show, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that is not the price. That's what it should be. We've never had a kilo on before, have we?
I've never done a kilo.
No. OK, let's drop it. Let's give you the sale price for this evening. We've never, ever done a kilo of glitter before. It's yours for £12.99. We've got a limited quantity available. When it's gone, that is it. Caroline.
Can Dave
Caroline.
be trusted with glitter?
Caroline, not Caroline. Sorry, Caroline. Can Dave be trusted with glitter? Laugh out loud.
No. You should
You're
see
quite
the
nervous
floor.
stood next to me. You're
I
quite
am
nervous.
I can imagine you just busting the bag and just
Yeah. I've got the devil in me sometimes, and just when I see a bag of glitter like this, I'm kind of thinking, I wonder what happened if... Anyway, $12.99. It's basically half the price it should be today for a whole kilo. What do you pay for a little, I don't know, a little pot of glitter?
I went to a famous High Street craft shop.
OK.
And for one pot of 100 grams of glitter...
That's a tenth of this.
A tenth of that. It was $8.99.
So that would be $89.99
for a kilo. I even looked on a couple of the auction websites, and the cheapest I found a kilo on the auction website was £53 something. It was.
Well, in that case, our price at $24.99 was amazing. $12.99. Adam is basically giving it away. You'll have enough glitter to last you probably years and years and years. If you're quite frugal with it, because you're thinking, oh, I've only got that much left in my pot, here's a chance to stock up. You know, buy in bulk. That's where you save the money.
And do you know what? You might actually be thinking to yourself, what can I do with it? Where can I store it?
What can you do with it?
Well, store it in a Tupperware tub. I always store it in a Tupperware tub.
OK.
Just make sure it's one which has got, the catches on the side, because if you're like Dave, it'll probably be all over. Make sure it's secure. But the possibility is what you can do with it, Dave. I mean, I will show you in the show, I'll make some little baubles with it, for instance.
OK. If I just show you the back way where the sticker isn't, you can really get to appreciate the quantity of what you've got in here. I mean, at the end of the day, what you do with it, if you decant it into smaller bottles and give it to crafting friends, if you've got a crafting community...
Christmas presents.
Christmas presents, absolutely. Yeah, why not make 10 bottles of 10 grams of, or 100 grams, yeah.
You get 10.
Yeah, you get 10. You get 10. And that could be 10 Christmas presents. It's cost you £1.30 per 100 grams. And you were looking online and they were $8.99 on that well-known high street craft store. You're buying it today from us. We'll get it to your door for that 1 P&P of $4.95. So whichever way you look at it, this is a deal that's just too good to be true. If you've got a craft club or a Sunday school or a craft club at school, for example, maybe you're a teacher's assistant or something like that, maybe you work in a care home, and you have crafting sessions maybe a couple of times a week. You know, if you buy it in bottles like that, that's going to cost you a small fortune.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Buy it in bulk like this. You don't have to scrimp on where you put your glitter.
Exactly, you can put it anywhere you want.
Yeah, and you will. And you will.
Well, get everywhere as well.
Now, Robert in the Highlands. Robert, you've gone for 2. 2 kilos for $25.98.
And if you've already shopped today, that's delivered price as well.
It is, yeah, yeah.
Wow.
If you haven't, it's $4.95 for the rest of your orders right the way through until midnight tonight. Just 1 P&P of £4.95 per day. It's what we do every single day. So it's not a one-day offer. It's every day, 1 P&P of £4.95. So that is your gold holographic, going very fast. Check your baskets out. With us, it's different to maybe if you shop elsewhere in that don't build a basket, just check out each item as you see it and you want it, because sometimes things can sell out, and if you built a basket and things are still in your basket, you could miss out. It may well say sold out when you get to checkout or when you try and check out. Now, the silver equivalent. Silver equivalent. 1 kilo of holographic glitter in silver. We're going to match the price of the gold. So it may well be you wanted to buy 2 of the gold, but you're thinking, actually, I'd rather buy 1 of the gold, 1 of the silver. $24.98 that will be. Or $25.98, isn't it? Yeah, $25.98 for 2 bags. HN8110 is a product code if you want to go for your holographic silver. But what an opportunity. I mean, would this glitter work in shaker cards?
Shaker cards, yeah. It's pretty much work, whatever glitter would work on, Dave.
Yeah, anything. Anyway.
Glitter, shaker cards, it looks amazing. Use it for your stencils, use it with your acrylic paints to mix into your acrylic paints to get glittery acrylic. Use it with your glues. Yeah.
Well, again, loads of you coming through for this as well. I can't remember the quantity of what we've got in actual fact, but this is all we have got, I believe. So HN8110, when it's gone, we might be able to bring glitter back in the future. I'm sure we will, but not the sort of quantity, I don't think. Over half the stock of the silver has gone in 1 minute flat. Lots of you are going for both. That will be delivered for £4.95 P&P. It will come in a box.
You'd have to get both as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
You'd have to get the gold and the silver.
You can't have one without the other, can you? Makes absolute sense.
Don't leave it out.
No. $25.98 gets you both for 2 kilos of holographic. If it wasn't a holographic, it was ordinary everyday glitter, that would still be an amazing price.
100%, yeah. I mean, for holographic glitter, that's even...
Holographic is a premium. It really is. Gives you more sparkle, gives you more colours. Alex, my producer, just wondered, I wonder how many particles of glitter there are.
These little bags, which is I've decanted it in just so it's easy for me to use. These little bags, I think there's about 100 grams in that.
Yeah, okay.
So you'll get 10 of that.
10 of that?
Out of that one bag.
But how many particles of glitter? This is what Alex is asking. Has anyone got a year to be able to sit down and count all those? That's going to be Alex's job when he gets home tonight. There we are. Okay, so silver holographic, gold holographic, either or both together, which seems to be what most people seem to be doing. Silver's nearly gone. Do we have more of the gold than the silver? Or slightly more gold than silver? Silver's about to sell out. No surprise there. Over half the stock of the gold has gone as well. Mix it together if you wanted to. Not in the bag.
I'm sure you've got plenty, though, to mix it together somewhere else, haven't you?
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. What a great start to the show. I knew that would fly.
I knew it would fly.
Now, something else, which I must admit, I've only ever seen with you. I've never seen anyone else do anything quite like this. When you look at it, you can think, what is it? What is it? What does it do? Well, I'll give you a clue. It spins round very, very fast. It's almost like a little washing machine for your brushes, basically. You've got a max line, so the idea is that you fill it to there with your warm, soapy water. Any kind of detergent would do, I suppose.
Even your brush cleaning solution, we do have some on the website. You can purchase that from the website. But your detergents, washing liquid, whichever you feels best for your brushes.
Okay. Now, the idea is that this is going to be a brush cleaner. Okay. It's a USB cable, comes with it, so you can plug it into a USB plug or into a power device, power bank, anything like that. You've got a silicone mesh on the top, which you can, of course, put your brushes through there, and that holds them in place. You've also got, in the bottom here, This is a little silicone disc, but it's designed so that it kind of agitates the fibres of your brushes to help get them nice and clean. But that little disc in the bottom there spins round at a rate of knots to create it's almost like a hot tub for your brushes.
It's like a volcano sort of, the tornado, isn't it, inside the tub?
Yeah. And it will clean your brushes brilliantly. Any type of brushes we're talking about here, aren't we?
We are. Want me to show you?
Go on.
Would you like me to show you, Dave?
Now, $24.99. We've done this before. It flew at that. I think we did it for $23.99 before. NU8145. I'll tell you the price in a minute. It's not going to be anywhere near $24.99. Oh, there we go. So you put the brushes into the holder.
Yep. So these brushes I'd used earlier on the earlier show at 3 o'clock. So they're very dirty. Need to make sure that you push them through enough.
Yeah.
So.
And the silicone is stretchy.
Very, yeah.
That's it.
And put that inside there.
Yeah.
Push them down a little bit now, and turn it on just by pressing the little. We turn the power bank on. Sorry. So I've just got it connected to a power bank. You can connect it to USB plug.
I mean, most of us these days have got mobile phones that have got USB plugs, 3-pin USB plugs. That's all you need to do. And then basically plug it into the power. It's hot tub time for your brushes.
I'll probably leave that in there for about 30 minutes, 60, not 30 minutes, 30 seconds. Not
Right.
30 minutes.
I was going to say, that's
30 seconds, maybe 60 seconds, depending on how dirty your brushes are. But it will get that ink off lovely. So once 30 seconds have gone, I think we should have a clock.
We should have. Probably a bit too late to ask for one.
Where's the clock?
I tell you what, let's get a clock on. 30-second clock, not only for cleaning your brushes, but also for getting the price down.
Yeah.
So it's doing both jobs. There you go. NU8145. Lots of you want this. Alex, our producer, wants one. Should be $24.99. It's a sale show. It's going to go a lot lower than $24.99. But anytime, even your foam brushes can go in there.
Your foam, because it's a plastic blade, it's not a metal blade.
Nope.
If you want to put like your little foam daubers in, you can do. If you want to put like your little ones in, like your little finger daubers, you can put them in as well.
Turns itself off as well. $24.99 should be the price. Let's get the price down for this evening. Only you can have it for £14.99. I mean, how much have you spent on your brushes? You probably pay that for 2 of those soft bristle brushes. It's worth protecting them. If you've got mixed colours by mistake, maybe you've used the wrong colour on a brush, you think, oh no, I've ruined it. Wash it. You can use either brush cleaning solution, which I know Adam has got on his brand page on our website. Having said that, you can also use kind of washing up liquid. And then just give them a good old,
You can see all the colour what's coming off it now.
Yep.
So that's taking all that colour off your brush for you. You can use the agitator as well, just to get it off.
Would you use the agitator before you put them in to loosen up?
You can do, depending if you've got like acrylic paints or anything on your brushes, maybe. But that one you can see
nothing off
that one.
So it's £10 less than what it should be, £9 less than what it has been, and it's just brilliant for that price of $14.99. Half the stock is already in allocation with it in your baskets. I'll give some names out about people who are coming through in a second. $14.99, NU8145. Hello, Christine. Helen is in Hertfordshire. Hello to S in Hampshire, whoever S is. Bridget in Bristol. Amanda in West Yorkshire. Susan in Lancashire. Leslie in Falkirk. Helen, Elizabeth, Kath, Bridget, Valerie, Gillian, already checked out. Any of your brushes, whether it's foam or bristles, absolutely perfect to put in there. And if you've got a real cleaning issue and a real dirty brush, then you've got that agitated disc. Did you put that in there?
If you've got a real cleaning issue,
I
love that.
you
don't put that inside. That just comes obviously inside.
That stays there. So you can use that to agitate any of the excess ink that you may have got on the bristles. But it's that mechanism inside, it's that spinning disc in there that rotates. And because you've got the ridges on the spinning disc in the middle, that whips up like a tornado of water, which really helps to dislodge. And you saw the colour of the water. I mean, that's full of ink now.
Yeah, that is. You can actually see. I don't know if you can get that, but you can actually see it's like a pinky. I don't actually know what colour it is, Dave.
Yeah, if you have
what
a look.
colour is it?
I don't know. Mucky. Well, it's
Okay.
combining
Like
lots of
muddy
colours
water.
together, isn't it? It's like muddy water.
But don't worry as well, when you get it home, if you've watched and you forgot, you are going to get instructions with it as well. Very simple instructions. Obviously advising what to plug it into, how to turn it on, and what to put inside it.
Cool. Is it warm water? Or
warm, cold, hot, whichever.
Okay, doesn't really matter.
I won't put boiling in because you don't want to melt the plastic, but a warm, hot, Yeah.
Okay, great idea, isn't it? $14.99 for a brush cleaning tool from Adamant Under the Rainbow. We're now down to single figure stock, so NU8145. We did have quite a bit of stock of this, but to get a tenner off, I mean, percentage-wise, that's best part of what? About 40% off the price, something like that? Yeah, give us a free phone number. There it is, 0800 001 4433. Call us on that. The call centre's upstairs just outside Birmingham. They will place your order for you. It's exactly 40% off the price. Also, of course, if you haven't got an account with us, never shopped with us before, we're having brand new customers every single day come through. Call them. They'll set up an account for you. You can do it yourself on the app or you can do it yourself on the website. One thing I found I had to do today, I had to update my app. So if you're trying to go onto the app and you can't get it to work, go to your app provider and update the HobbyMaker app, because that's what I had to do today. So if you've got any issues with the app, just go to update it and you'll see. You've got to do that with all the apps.
Yeah, I think a lot of them update automatically overnight, don't they? But if you do have trouble, like you say, just go onto it. And
just go update it. NU8145. Right, now, next. Where are we going next? Starter kits. Now, these have got an awful lot of interest. Because for beginner crafters, or maybe you're a crafter but you don't necessarily do stamping or haven't really stamped before, you've come up with a brilliant idea of doing stamping starter kits.
Well, for me, when I first started stamping, I didn't know what I needed to stamp.
No.
It sounds really daft. I don't know if anyone's watched the Pauline Wheeler podcast. She was the same. She didn't know.
Right.
So this has literally got everything you need to get stamping. You don't have to go out and buy X, Y, and Z.
Okay.
It's already there.
So what you've actually got here are different themes, and each box has got everything you need to get started with stamping. So this makes, again, a great, great gift for anyone. This is the rainbows to start off with. Rainbows are so significant for everybody, but what's in the box? You've got, surprise, surprise, your stamp. There we are, look. There's your stamp set. So you've got all those different shapes and different sizes of rainbow. You are the rainbow in my day, you are my sunshine. Of course, NHS rainbows, Pride rainbows. Rainbows are just, yeah, so meaning.
To say, because. I mean, there's one there with, like, I've used this with the Tracy A stamps, for instance.
Right.
Tracy A stamps, amazing. They work so well with the rainbow. Even using it with your stamper ring and just using the little elements out of the stamp set.
There we go. Isn't that great? So if you've got your stamping platform from Under the Rainbow, and absolutely you can use those elements to make rotation and circular stamped images. So you get your stamp set, makes sense. You're going to get your acrylic block that you can mount your stamps onto. You're also going to get your stamp pad, your ink pad, which is water-based.
It's a pigment ink, yes.
Pigment ink, okay. And you're also going to get your stamping card as well. So literally everything in the box that you need to get started. Now, $13.99 should be the price. We're going to give you a sale price today. That's a great price to get a full stamp set and the acrylic block and the ink pad and the stamping card as well.
It's an A6 stamp set as well. It's not a tiny little one. Yeah. It's an A6 stamp set.
Okay, price coming down. If you want your rainbows, it's yours today. I know. $8.99. Adam, how do you do this?
What have I done?
I know. I mean, if you're paying $6.99 for the ink pad, which you would be normally, or that sort of price, a couple of quid for everything else. By the way, the silver holographic glitter, gone, sold out, completely gone. Still got a few of the gold, kilos of the gold. $8.99 for this. CR8184. Pam, hello to you. Alison, Jeanette in South London, or Janet in South Lanarkshire, sorry.
Lancashire, yes.
Coming through, not Lancashire, yeah, South Lanarkshire. Yeah, if anyone in your family wants to take up crafting, they want to be like you, or someone else in your family, or a friend next door, maybe a kid next door said, oh, I like the cards you make, I want to do that. What a great Christmas gift. What a great just
stocking filler. Could be a Secret Santa present for someone you know who's crafting.
You've got a £10 limit on a Secret Santa. You don't get much for a tenner, do you?
Not at all.
$8.99. If you've bought something already, that's a delivered price. Otherwise, 1 P&P of $4.95. So that's the first one, rainbows. We've got, I think, 4 or 5 different themes. The next one is this season. Now, this is going to be a really popular one because here you've got beautiful florals and foliage. They are perhaps the most popular stamps of all. We're going to match it, $8.99. So let me show you what's in this box. You've got, there we go, A6 stamp set with some lovely verses and words on there as well. Beautiful sunflower, flourishes, and again to use with your platform.
Yeah, so platform. I think that one what Simon made last night with the glossy accents and everything on top, it looks perfect. So effective.
Absolutely. So if you're tempted to go for that platform, we have got it in the show, but these will be perfect to use with it. You've then got another of the black pigment ink pads. and you're going to get your acrylic block that all those stamps will fit onto, and you're going to get your sheets of stamping card as well. $8.99. That one is called This Season. Okay, This Season, and that's kind of taking you through summer and into wreath making, maybe for the winter and the autumn as well. Could be any season, couldn't it, to be honest? There we go. So that's that one. That's This Season. I can imagine some people want to go for all of them, actually.
Sorry?
I can imagine some people want to
go
100%.
For all of them. I mean, if you've got a craft class with 5 of you, you can all share it around yourselves then.
Next one, this one's called Tags. So as you can see on the front of the box, you've got pennants and flags, all that sort of thing. Again, it's going to be the same sort of idea. Here you've got, there we go, look at these. Make your own bunting for scrapbooks, for card making as well. You've got various different verses on there as well. You've got camping, you've got wish, you've got brave, just do it, discover.
Birthday. Loads, isn't there?
Does that say happy pamper?
Happy pamper.
Yeah. What's that one say? Wander more. Never give up.
It's good if you're going to do like a journal, for instance, and you just want to flick to that page.
Yeah.
So you want to see your memories. It's absolutely brilliant for that.
Look at those. Aren't they cool? So yeah, you can use them as little kind of journal flags, page dividers. Absolutely, you can use them for all sorts of things. But there we go. You get that stamp set, and again, you're going to get exactly the same. The extras. You're going to get the pigment ink pad. You're going to get the acrylic block and some stamping card as well for £8.99. That one is called, remember, Tags. 2 more. Well, these are such a good idea. Stock on You. So
this is for a crafter, really.
This is for a real crafter, absolutely. Not that all the others aren't for real crafters as well. Look at this. So you've got your glue gum. You've got your tape runners or your low-tack tape. You've got the word thanks, friends stick together, I'm stuck on you, I've made this for you. Your glue, your scissors, your compass as well. So all of that, $8.99. Plus, again, the black pigment ink pad, and you've got the acrylic block, and you've got the stamping card in there as well. So again, a card for a crafter, from a crafter. Perfect. CN8134. That's cool, isn't it? Really awesome. And then, last one, grunge words is the last one.
It's being used on this one as well, Dave, so we've mixed and matched it on that one.
OK, so grunge words are these. So in other words, you've got that kind of just distressed, almost like graffiti.
Yeah, it's like your backgroundy bits, so the ABC bits.
Yeah, and to try and do that is not easy, but if you've got a stamp to do it for you, here we go.
This would be the one which I would get to go with any of the stamp sets, because it would work.
So you've got the word love that stands out in that one. All the others are kind of random letters of the alphabet, but for backgrounds and texture, I love the thank you, where it's been distressed as well. You've got letters of the alphabet, beautiful kind of font on that one as well. So great for backgrounds. Numbers there too. Oh, is there too. So you can stamp that 3 times for your Christmas cards. So that's, again, $8.99.
Don't think of that one, Dave.
Oh. There's your acrylic block, and you've got your stamping card as well. And they all are beautifully presented in craft card boxes, too, with the rainbow stickers.
They are a large letterbox, so you can actually post that second class or first class as a large letter.
So you don't have to stay in to deliver it. It'll actually be popped through your letterbox.
Exactly, but then if you want to give it as a gift to somebody who doesn't maybe watch HobbyMaker, or you want to send it abroad or whatever, it's not going to cost you a lot.
Fantastic. ZK8174, $8.99 for any of those. We've got all 5 of them at the moment, but I'm sure we won't have all 5 by the end of the show. So if you do want to go for all 5, you'll be looking at just about £45 with 1 P&P. It's pretty amazing. OK, now, the mini journals. These are so cute. They come with the ring binder attached, and they come in lovely funky colours as well. You've got the the brown craft card cover on the front and on the back, but you've got loads of pre-cut cards. Now, these, you could turn these into key rings if you wanted to, but they're lovely mini journals. How many sheets on each one, Adam? Do you know?
I think there's 50 on each.
50 on each, OK. 50 of the pink, 50 of the blue, and this could be like a reminder. It could be a list, list jotter.
They're ATC size as well, so if you do artist trading cards,
perfect. We've done these before, and they were very popular. With Halloween later next month, look, orange. So you get the pink, you get the blue, you get the orange as well. So that's 150 pre-cut sheets, ATC size, and this is for all 3 of them. You don't choose.
That's for all 3.
You get all 3.
You don't choose. No.
With, of course, the jump rings included too. I bought a set of 3 jump rings recently, and that was like £4.
Yeah.
With DIY
They're expensive.
I know. So, 1, 2, 3, not $7.99. The lot of them today in the sale, £5.99. £5.99. NL8107. And everyone buying these, Adam, will probably use them for totally different things.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Use them for backing paper, use them for... do you know what? I think I said on the last one, even a shopping list.
Yeah.
That is such an ideal thing. You've got 150 shopping lists.
Yeah. I mean, it's pocket-sized as well, which is great.
And
Or
you've got a
to-do
jump ring, but
lists.
you can even attach it to your key rings if you really wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean, you could use it as like little tangling pieces of card if you wanted to sand tangle them, something like that. But really cute. Split them up if you wanted to, because that will be basically about £2 each, wouldn't it? Yeah. Plus your P&P. £2 for the blue one, £2 for the pink one, £2 for the orange, and they're all exactly the same size. And you can actually kind of stamp on the front there, label it if you wanted to, write on it. Let us know what you're going to be using them for. That'd be interesting.
Usually stamp starter kits of them as well. I think it will work great for some of the stamps.
And to be fair, nothing's
Tags
stopping
for, like,
you.
Christmas presents, maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking if you undo the ring, use the ring for something else, and you've then got 50 tags in blue, 50 tags in pink, and 50 tags in orange as gift tags.
You could even just put a little bit of string on it.
Yeah, like that idea. NL8107, NL8107, $5.99 for all three. Okay, now I've got to go back to the glitter, the gold glitter. It's approaching a sellout. We've literally got, how many have we got left, Alex? Silver's gone. If you want the holographic kilo of gold, there's gold in the barrels. Now, we've already sold more of the gold than we had of the silver. We have more available of the gold. We're now down to the last few. Not many of this left at all. I know the price is ridiculous. $12.99 for a kilo. If you wanted to cant it into other boxes or pots or whatever, I think you're the first people ever that I've known that have done a kilo.
You've got a big oil warm, don't you, Dave?
Exactly. Well,
but imagine like craft fair season's coming up. So if you've got your own craft company, you do like your little craft fairs, they can take it into little pots and sell it as little pots.
Well, like you said, Tupperware or any kind of like packed lunch boxes, those sort of things that have got the sealed lids, just to cant it from this into that, it keeps it nice and safe. You see lots of our demonstrators come here, like James Hembrow, for example. He always brings like sandwich boxes with lockable lids, and he's got all his powders and glitters in those. So that makes absolute sense. Just pour the whole lot into one of those and you're sorted probably for months, if not years. $12.99, JN8172. The brush cleaner is about to sell out. Please be quick. For $14.99, it's £10 less than it should be. I think the lowest price we've done before was $23.99. It's yours today with the USB cable included. You've got the little silicone disc there, which allows you to kind of rub the bristles of the brush and get them even cleaner. But this, as you can see, whizzes round at a rate of knots. It is a hot tub for your brushes. They'll thank you for it.
You've got to look after your brushes, otherwise you have to buy more.
Yeah, true.
Look after them.
Yeah, they're an investment. They're an expensive thing, so it makes sense to just kind of keep them in tip-top condition. If you get into the habit of using it every time you've used your brush, you'll make them last probably a darn sight longer, I would have thought. Okay, I'll let you know when the gold glitter sells out. Now, the EVA glue. I've got to ask you about this because I remember you said to me a couple of months ago, you were over the moon, that you'd found someone to actually produce EVA glue for you. Why is EVA, not PVA, EVA a big deal?
So EVA is acid and ligament-free. So if you want to do your journaling, you want to stick your pictures on stuff without ruining anything, it's fantastic. If you want to use it with your fabric and you want to glue your bits together before you sew it, it is water reversible, so you can then shove it into the washing machine and it will get rid of the glue. We use it on literally everything, MDF, card.
Good on MDF?
Literally multi-use glue. You can use it on pretty much anything.
Ethylene vinyl acetate is what it stands for.
That's what it stands for. I mean, I don't know what all these scientific things mean, but as long as you know, Dave, that's what matters.
I don't know. All I know is it's really good
voices
stuff.
in his head.
I know it's good stuff, and I know you're the only one here that actually brings us EVA. So if you've heard about it, want it, it's a buzzword in crafting and in adhesives. You're going to get an empty decanter bottle, so you can have with the fine
like a needle tip.
Yeah, really, really fine applicator. That's in there as well. And you're going to get
a blank ink pad. Now, the reason you're going to get a blank ink pad is so you can then make your own glue pads.
Right.
So the glue pad will work alongside your mica powders. So we have got some mica powders on the show, work alongside your glitters. makes it into like a little stamp pad. So if you want to use it with your stamp, so from your stamp starter kits, for instance, you can then stamp onto black card and then go over it with your mica, and you'll get that impression, which I'll show you if you want. That might actually be a really good idea to show.
Okay, yeah, why not do it? $12.99 is not the price. That's what it should be. I mean, you can pay a couple of pounds just for some of those kind of applicator bottles, the ones with a real fine tip. And you've got in here, made in the UK, and it's 100 ml of EVA glue in there. And you heard what Adam said, you can use it virtually on anything. If you're putting it on fabric and you want that kind of temporary adhesive, it will wash out. If you are putting it on important photographs, maybe for scrapbooks and journals and that sort of thing, it's acid and lignin free, which is important. It's not going to destroy your images at all, or indeed the paper or anything like that. So EVA is the way forward for an awful lot of people, I know that. With the spare unloaded ink pad, which you can put the glue onto. Let's get the price down. RW8163 tonight. You can experience. Give it a try. $8.99 we're going to with this. That's £4 less. RW8163. And EVA is quick drying, flexible, strong bonding as well. But it, remember, hasn't got the nasties that some other glues have got. So RW8163, your item number. And here we are kind of inking up one of the stamps.
It's actually made in Manchester in the UK as well.
Oh, great, brilliant.
I know that people have to get it normally from, I think it's America, I'm not too sure.
So you found someone to manufacture it here in Manchester?
Yeah, as you already know, Dave, we like to try and keep everything in the UK, so...
Yeah.
So I've just put the image on. It's probably not going to be the best image because I've not used the proper stamping block, but I'm just going to get some of my mica powder with...
Now, we have got micas in the show, a set of 4...
You get a set of five micas.
We'll look at that next.
You just go over your stamped image.
You're doing it dry.
With a brush which isn't that dry. Let's get a different brush. There we go.
A softer brush. Oh.
It's only got the 8 lines of the stamp because I didn't go in the middle. But there you go. As you can see, you're going to give that a bit of a wipe over.
So where the glue is, it stays. Brush any of the excess away.
And you're going to get it onto black, stamped onto black.
Beautiful.
If you use a microfiber cloth as well, it will get rid of all the excess mica around the edges.
Okay, so for those of you that have experienced EVA before and have missed it, didn't know where you could actually get it now, $8.99 will get you a full 100ml bottle, plus you get the empty fine tip adapter, or the bottle with the fine tip applicator, and you're also going to get, remember, a dry ink pad that you can put the EVA onto, okay? RW8163, £8.99 is your price for all of that. Now, the mica powders that we were talking about, these are, again, in the sale. They're going to be a reduced price. You've got, as you can see here, 5 different colourways. You've got a lovely baby blue. You've got a teal, which is a gorgeous, almost like an aqua colour. You've got a lavender. You've got a pink. And you've also got a silver there as well. Now, these are the conventional sizes of mica powder. You need the tiniest amount of them. £9.99. Is that start price?
That's a start price.
That's not the final price. This is a sale, remember. It's a sale. When things have gone, we'll try and get things back in the future, like certainly that brush cleaner, but will it be that price again? $9.99 down to £5.99.
So I just want to show you the blue there on white and black.
Yeah.
I'll show you the pink. These did fly out on the first show, so there's not very much of these left in stock. I do know that. A little bit of water.
So you can choose to put water to it if you want to and paint with it, or use it dry.
Mix it with your medium, mix it with your acrylic paints, mix it with pretty much anything.
Okay.
In your resin, it looks absolutely amazing in resin.
It's £1.20 a pot. This is a sale. It's a crazy sale from Under the Rainbow. £1.20 for each colour for something so luxurious. Because sometimes it doesn't work that well on white, but these do, and they look amazing on dark colour cardstock too, but they're pretty prominent on white.
Yeah, really good on white. So go over, like, if you've got backing papers, what you printed off, or you bought the backing papers in the first show, there's little elements of this on top of your backing paper.
They do look gorgeous, don't they? And you're using the tiniest
little bit. I mean, I think I'm wasting more than I'm using, unfortunately, because I'm having to re-wet my brush.
I mean, it's such precious stuff. To get it for £1.20 a pot is crazy.
And it is ethically sourced mica as well, Dave.
Good. We're having a very busy Under the Rainbow show.
There you go, that's all the colours. If you want to, like I say, add it to your... Let's just add it to this rainbow here, for instance. Add a bit of...
Oh, yeah. I can see the shimmer and the shine. Wow, what a difference it makes.
But just that little tiny, tiny bit. If you want to... that little tiny bit makes a massive...
See? Mica'd on the top, unmica'd at the bottom. For a £1.20 investment, that's the difference it can make to your projects. And that's using, of course, those fantastic starter stamping kits with the rainbows. That was from, okay? Right, now what else have we got to show you?
we've got a big stencil as well, haven't we?
We have. Can I show the stencil? I saw the stencil on my list of what's in the show, and we have like little thumbnail pictures. And you can't really tell, when I look at a thumbnail picture, how big or small something is. So a mica pot that big can look quite huge, and a stencil that's huge can look quite small. So I looked at this and thought, oh yeah, rainbow crafting is the answer stencil. Not realising next to that it said 12 by 12. Look at this. I can imagine those of you that want this as the sign on your door.
On a tote bag, maybe?
On a tote bag, on an apron. On your craft room door, you could stencil through this to actually have the words crafting.
On your wall.
Yeah, on the wall.
Motion, because it's a very thick stencil, so...
Crafting is the answer, no matter what the question is.
Very cheeky.
But it should be £8.99. And normally, stencils that are a quarter of that price will be, what, £4 or £5?
I think, if I'm honest with you, 12 stencils, we do have some in the shop. We have a shop in Radcliffe. We normally sell 12 by 12 stencils for about £16.99.
Yeah.
Easily.
I would say that is about right. Absolutely, because it's huge. And you can take just elements from it. If you just want the word craft without the ing, and you don't want maybe the sewing machine, you don't want the other, just take what you want from the stencil. Yeah. If you just want the sewing needle and the thread on something, you can use that. Just want the pair of scissors on the card, you can take that. Or you can do the whole thing, use your texture pastes and that sort of thing. On a craft room door, that would look amazing. If you've got some furniture, or if you've got maybe a box or something.
Or a canvas, maybe.
Canvas.
Nice on a canvas, yeah.
Yeah. And of course, if you want to make canvases and sell them at craft fairs, you can do that.
Oh, definitely.
People just hang up in their craft room. So £8.99 for a 12 by 12. My last stencil is crazy. FJ8175. Let's do it. Not 8, not 7, not 6. £4. What?
It's a sale, Dave.
£4 for a 12 by 12 stencil. With all those elements, whether you're using all of them or just taking certain elements out of it and using it, it's up to you. What of it, if all of it, you use? Just a stencil for the scissors will be £2 or £3.
100%.
The fact that you've got all of this, which you can make into plaques, make into, as you said, fantastic canvases would look good. On the wall, on a door, on bags, absolutely, tote bags. FJ8175, only £4 today. Yet you could even use it on fabrics, maybe back of a jacket.
Oh, yeah, that'd be like on a denim one with like...
A T-shirt, actually. I mean, yeah, that's big enough. You could have that on a T-shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Go to a craft show or something.
See Dave soon wearing a T-shirt with crafting is the answer.
With my kilo glitter.
With his kilo glitter in one arm. Using that to exercise.
£4 today, that's all this is. It's ridiculous for us. I don't think I've seen stencils that size for a long, long time. So if you want to go for this today, £4, saving nearly £5, paying for your P&P for the day, obviously, FJ8175 is your item number.
Take it out of the pack?
Yeah.
Just to show people it is actually a thick stencil as well, because I don't think you can really tell in the pack.
We've got loads of people coming through for this. Thought we did. Okay, hello. Well done to Ruth, Susan in Powys, Pat in County Durham, Terry, Alison, Helen, Bridget, Patricia, Carol, Julie, Katrina, Helen. Look at it. It's a big, big old stencil. Amazing quality. It's mylar, so it's going to last, if you look after it, it's going to last you years and years and years. I'll put it against my shirt, you can see it a little bit better. What is the question? There we go, what is the question? You could have that as a question on a T-shirt or something like that. Single figure stock now for this, if you want it, FJ8175, only £4, be quick, it's selling fast, it's going to sell out, it really is. Okay, now, something else that we've got that's in the sale.
Finger daubers.
Finger daubers.
They always fly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, normally you've got to buy them in a box of like 20 or 25, and they're great. But if you don't necessarily want that many, you're thinking, oh, that's going to be 20, 25 quid or something like that. We've got a set of 5 for you today, and they are £8.99 normally.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the idea is you put your finger either in it, or you can hold it with your thumb and forefinger, and it's a foam dauber. But maybe you've got a few that you need to change, or you've used up, and they're starting to need replacing, that sort of thing, because obviously everything's got a shelf life.
Everything's got a shelf life,
yeah. Well, how about a new set of 5 today? In the sale, we're not going to ask you for £8.99. I've not looked at where this is going. £3.99 for 5 finger daubers.
Less than £1 a piece.
Less than £1 a dauber. Stock up. Maybe get yourself 20. If you wanted 20, that would be 4 of those. Is that right? 2, 4. Yeah, 4 of those would be 20 daubers, and that would be £16. That would be £15.96 with 1p and p.
I love your Carol Vorderman. It's like, he really is like Carol Vorderman. Like that.
Not in every way. JX8108 for £3.99. You get 5, under £1 a dauber, which is pretty amazing value for money. And if I take them out, I don't want to ruin the packaging.
Oh, no, you can take them out, Dave.
Can I? Is that all right?
Yeah, I'll do it for you, Dave.
I get told off for opening things, so if you
Just
do it...
simple like that, Dave.
Oh, you don't...
You're going to rip it open.
I know. That's what I do. There we go. So they're foam daubers, so you can have, different ones for different colour families, and you can rinse them and keep them nice and clean in your...
Chuck them inside your little brush cleaner,
Yeah, your brush cleaner. But that's the idea. Put them on your finger. If your fingers aren't the right size for them, just hold them like that. And it just makes, for precision, when you're doing inking on stencils and stuff, the big brushes are fine, but it's nice to have some that are a bit more precise.
I like to use these for like acrylic paints, because I don't want to ruin my more expensive ones.
Yep.
So for like acrylic paint, so if you wanted to do like a big stencil, for instance, onto a tote bag, you could do it with acrylic paint using that and just dab it instead of using your brushes.
Well, Terry in Essex has gone for 2, so you've got 10 coming your way, Terry, for £7.98. If you want 20, double that, that would be £15.96. 1p and p for the whole day's orders, as we do every day at HobbyMaker. Angela, Valerie, Jane, Crafter, Terry in Essex, as I say, has gone for 2. Brand new today and in the sale, saving you £5 off what the combined... So if you buy 4 of these to get 20, you'll save 20 quid.
Great maths.
Great, love it. JX81, my pleasure. JX8108, a few left of the stencil. That's about to sell out any minute now. Now, tell me about this.
So silver twine, use it for your decorations, use it for your thread. Some people like to use it for thread, if they're doing like cross-stitching.
Oh, you can actually sew with it?
Yeah, you can put it onto...
Oh,
yeah.
I thought it was like a... I thought, yeah, they're individual strands. I can see that now.
Yeah.
It looked like they were...
open it if you want, Dave.
Opening is not my forte.
I don't think it's mine either. Where do we
hang on, I found it.
There we go.
Done it.
So it all comes on a nice thread as well, so you're not going to lose any of it.
Right. Oh, wow, I like this. Look at this.
Quite a luxury, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It'll go great with... I know these are on the show, and I'm sure we're going to show them soon, but it'll go great with your baubles.
Your baubles. And they are actually tied together, so you're not going to get them knotted or anything like that. Look at that.
Unless your name's Dave, you might get them knotted. It's like, here comes the mayor of HobbyMaker.
Medallion man. Medallion man.
Here comes the gangster.
There you go. So you've literally got a little... kind of bit of twine at the top there holding it all together, but you can just thread it. Yeah, I mean, if you love doing sewing
silver glitter, and you do your silver glitter onto one of them baubles with a piece of that, that's going to look...
That's going to look amazing.
Yeah.
Do we know how long it is? How much you get? It's long.
A lot.
There's a lot there for your money. Yeah, we don't know exactly, but there's lots there.
We didn't measure it last time, but I forgot, so it should be somewhere.
Okay. We'll see if we can find it on our system. But you're going to get 2 packs of it. And it's really good quality. It's got lovely kind of twisted texture to it as well. So anything that you hang, decorations-wise, we're coming into that time of the year. I saw today on the TV, John Lewis has opened its Christmas department today.
Oh, has it?
Lots of department stores are opening their Christmas departments, and superstores are having the Christmas stocking. So we're thinking about that and decorating. So if you're going to be hanging anything, wanted to maybe make things to hang to sell, this is going to give you, rather than just putting cotton on it, which isn't very luxurious, this is very luxurious. It feels...
Quite silky, isn't it?
It is. but it also feels a little bit metallic.
Yeah.
But it feels what it is, amazing quality. I mean, if you look close, I don't know how close Bobby can get. It almost looks like a series of fine beads. I don't think it is, but it's got a lovely texture. Do we know what it's made from?
I think it will be a synthetic.
Synthetic cord.
Yeah.
But it catches the light really well, which a cotton or twine wouldn't do. It's got like a lovely shimmer and shine to it. So for baubles on, baubles on the tree, near the fairy lights, you want your cables to kind of, pick up the light and that sort of thing. This is going to do that for you. You get tons there. There's loads. You get both.
2 packs of them.
2 packs of that. You can trim it easily with your scissors or with craft knife to whatever length you want. This is not the price. You get 2 packs of that. And we've got loads of you coming through. Patricia in Worcestershire has gone, I love this. I want 2 of those, please. You've got 4 packs coming, Patricia. Chrissy in Essex, Ellen, Jane, Sue, Pat, Fiona, Terry, Bridget, you've checked out. Everyone will pay the final low price. No one is paying £5. I don't know where it's going to go. I didn't look, I'll be honest. VR8148, £3. All of you that have checked out, Patricia, you thought you were paying 10, you're paying 6. Your overnight email will say you've paid £6 for 2 bundles, and it is 2 bundles.
Even feel like your tags for your presents.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Really good,
Yeah, really good. Make your own tags. And there's that luxurious cord to, actually bunting.
Oh, yes. Use it with like your little bunting stamp.
Yeah.
Little bunting.
Yeah, the bunting stamps in the stamping kit. Yeah. If you want loads
of people coming in, Dave.
Loads.
The boat's just full.
Well, we're nearly fully allocated, which basically means those of you in your basket who haven't checked out yet, you've got to be double quick because we're going to have lots of disappointed people who are going to miss out on this. So VR8148, please don't miss out. We've got more people want it than we've got stock. It's about to go and probably won't come back.
It won't come back.
It won't come back, OK. Some things probably will, that won't. Baubles, Alex.
Baubles. The gangster tag.
Yeah.
The medallion.
OK. Now, this isn't MDF, is it?
This is plywood. So plywood's a bit easier to work on in terms of colour.
Yeah.
So you've got in these 10 lots of these baubles. So if you bought that glitter and you bought that twine, you just need the baubles to go with it.
You have got 10 baubles. If you've just got that twine that we just showed you, perfect investment to go with these. Multi-buy these as well. The price we're coming in at is the price it should be, but it's not the price it's going to go to because we are doing an under the rainbow sale. EY8164. At the moment, they're £1 a bauble. They'll take your glitter brilliantly if you put some... What did you say you were going to do something with these, didn't you?
Want me to show you quickly? Let's show you. I'm going to actually put some glitter.
Have we got any of the gold glitter left? We've got a couple.
I don't need that glitter, Dave,
okay.
Don't worry. I've got my
I just wanted to open it. I've never opened a kilo of glitter before.
Yeah, it's not fun. I'm not going to lie.
I think it'll be great fun. I don't think Michael, our floor manager, would agree with me, mind you. OK, we're dropping the price. Let's do it. You can have all 10 baubles for $7.99. What you do with them, how you decorate them, whether you paper them, glitter them, paste them, up to you.
Use your EVA glue.
EVA glue in the show. Is that EVA glue proved popular, Alex? Very popular. Yeah, you're loving it.
EVA is fantastic. If people's used it before, they'll know what the big fuss is about.
If you've used it before, message in. Let us know why you love it so much. What's the difference for you? Why do you want EVA over PVA? We've given you an idea as to why you need it and how good it is, but if you've used it for something we've not thought about, let us know.
We've used it to make like glossy accents, the EVA.
Oh.
So it will stand.
So it gives like a gloss clearer finish?
Yep. I've not put enough glue on this. Let me put some more glue on and go back in with some more glue. Not with that brush, Adam.
You can hang these on the tree, they'd look great, but also think about using that twine that we had, that metallic twine, or that metallic-looking twine, and maybe make baubles into bunting, have baubles up the staircase maybe at Christmas time, would be fantastic. You could even, these are so light, if Mum wanted to have these or Gran wanted to have them as bauble earrings for a Christmas party or on Christmas Day, lots of people have Christmas earrings. They're light enough to be wearing as earrings.
You could even stamp onto them as well, actually.
Yeah. Mum could be the wearer of the bauble earrings and Dad could be the medallion bauble wearer. Yeah. Could even be a dog tag.
I think I need to check your temperature, Dave. Are you okay?
I've been in craft too long, obviously. No, but this could be, if you've got a big dog, that could be a dog tag on his...
If you look at how gorgeous it goes onto... Look at how beautiful the gold is on the
Now,
bottom.
for those of you that are lucky enough to have got the gold glitter, the kilo of it, look at that.
Was any of that left at all?
We've got a couple left of the kilo of gold glitter. That's all we have left. So if you've never seen a kilo of gold glitter before...
And I'm not just saying if it doesn't go now, it will go by the end of tonight then.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're watching this not live, a repeat or on demand, the chances are this will have gone. The gold glitter, we've got literally a couple left, I think Alex said to me. So if you're quick, I know, you can't believe your eyes, can you? $12.99 for a kilo of glitter. What did you say you saw, 100 grams?
100 grams at the famous high street store was, I think it was $8 or $8.99.
Okay. That's 10 times this.
Yeah.
Or
so
10 times that. So, yeah.
10 times less than that, yeah.
Yes. So that would be 10 times less than this. £12.99. Now, Adam, Dan, my director, you're Adam. Dan, my director, evidently, he said, if I worked it out earlier and counted correctly, there's 1 billion particles in there. That's what he says. He's the sort of guy that would sit there and count every single one.
That's the silver. I know we've sold out the silver, but looking at it on the barbels, it looks amazing, doesn't it?
I mean, if you dispute that when you get it home and you count 1,000,001,000 or something like that.
If you count more than what it is, you need to give me the difference.
There you go. Obviously, you put the glue evenly over it, but look at that for a beautiful decorated bauble using the kilo of glitter we've had today in silver and in gold. Gold, how many have we got left, Alex, in the gold? It feels amazing. Well, there are 6. Ooh. 6 kilos left at $12.99. Buy a couple, stock up. It's not going to go off. You know, you've got it there to last you years and years and years. I would put that into a Tupperware pot.
Not going to go off.
Well, sometimes you buy in bulk, you worry about that sort of stuff.
Definitely.
I mean, you know. We've still got the ink pads to do yet. Forgot about that.
And these are brand new ink pads. So it's a soft launch of them, but I've brought them onto a sales show so people can try, test them, see what they think.
OK, what are they? Are they water-based?
They are oil-based. So,
oil-based?
I mean, I don't know what I'm allowed to say they're like, but they're like a very expensive brand of ink pad. And these are,
So, not water-based. So, basically, these are going to give you a very, very concentrated, rich colour. So, where would you use these? How would you use them?
So, I would use it on stamping. So, it's not going to mix with your watercolour. It's not water-based. It's not going to mix with your watercolours.
Right.
So, I used to hate having to do my backgrounds first and then stamp onto it. Now I can stamp first.
OK, so let me ask you this. If I wanted to use a watercolour to colour in something I've stamped, I'd use this ink to stamp the image.
Exactly.
And then the watercolour won't disrupt it.
Exactly. It won't.
Gotcha. Right. So you've got a selection of 5 colours here from Adam today. This could be something we're going to see more of in the future. This is your chance to try them. And it is a confusing world out there with ink pads. You know, what ink pad do I use to do this, that and the other? If you want to watercolour something in, but you want to stamp the outline in something that's not going to be disrupted by the watercolour, this is the ink pad you need to use. You've got red, you've got purple, you've got orange, you've got blue, and you've got fuchsia.
So we've got a French lavender, we've got a raspberry pink, we've got a royal blue, a tangerine, and a Persian red.
OK, shall I show you that?
Is that better, Dave?
Thank you. I just make it up.
Just make it up as it goes along.
Raspberry pink, royal blue, tangerine, Persian, and lavender. So, 5 ink pads, £12.50. Not today, it's a sale. This is an introductory soft launch sale of this. Something you'll see more of in the future. $7.99, QA8149 is your item number. QA8149.
So what if you're buying stamp sets, you're definitely going to need to buy these as well, aren't you?
Absolutely right. You're going to get a black ink pad with each of the stamp sets, remember, that we brought you, the kind of kind of starter kits, but that's what you're going to get in there. You've got all those other colours. Use those in conjunction with the stamp sets that we've had in the show or any other stamps you've got at home. But $7.99 for 5 is pretty amazing value. That works out to £1. $7.99, about £1.50. About £1.50.
Blackboard or whiteboard, read it?
$1.59 it is. $1.59 to be exact per each.
Well, there should be $2.50 a pad usually, so you're getting a a nice
Really
little
good
thing
deal.
there.
Brilliant show. Thank you, Adam.
Thank you very much, Dave.
Absolutely superb. Check out anything that's left. Look on the website at hobbymaker.com or tap the app. And as I said earlier on, if I had to update my app today to get it to work, you may have to do the same today. So just check that. If it's not coming up like it normally does, just go to your app store and update the app. Now, we've got the gold glitter a little bit left, and we've got the brush cleaner a little bit left, but that's live coming up to 7 o'clock. I'm sure if you're watching this a bit later on repeat, it will have sold out. And I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
And I will see you in a couple of minutes' time. We've got coming up next, Deflecto. We've got storage from Sharon in a few minutes' time. Don't go away.
Take one. I'm not a breakfast person. I've had coffee, a lot of coffee, but I do have my liquid all sorts. Invisibility, definitely. I just want to be nosy and find out what people are doing behind closed doors. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Cats. I've got a lovely cat. She has a cat flap in the window where she can come into here as well. Oh, goodness, I can't sing. I won't do karaoke because I'm that bad. What do I put in a toaster? Bread. Rum and raisin. HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker, I see, when I see from HobbyMaker from the outside, I see it as a family. I see it as a really inclusive environment, and I feel that it's like a home. And I'm looking forward to seeing it from the inside.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hiya, welcome back. All change.
That was a quick change.
That's the quickest set change in history, I think. Absolutely. Sharon is back with us, and I love these shows. I really, really do. The reason I love these shows are I've got so many crafty friends. All of them own Deflecto storage because it just appeals to professional crafters, people who like to have a little dabble and a little play. It's the most useful storage I think anyone can have.
It is. It's really useful, and I think the biggest selling point for me for Deflecto is that it's modular. You can add to it at any point.
You can.
Because I've bought so many different storage solutions over the years. Then I've outgrown them and I've had to go and choose something else to use. With this, you add to it as your crafting stash grows, which it will, and it does.
The deal with us today is amazing. You've got the wheels, which are detachable. You've got 3 tiers of storage. So basically, look, each of these becomes an individual tray which you can take away and carry around with the handle. And because it's modular, like Sharon said, all of these clip into each other, so you can keep on adding them.
You can keep going, and if you've got the wheels, of course, in terms of weight, that doesn't matter because you can go 6 or 7 high, wheel it along next to you. These are 360-degree wheels, so they're really easy to manoeuvre, even when you've got, 6 or 7 layers on here.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I've got Sharon's 2 trays here,
yes,
full. This is how they will come to you. And if I just quickly lock that up, look, you can even take the bottom tray away from the wheels and use the wheels for something completely separate. If you want to move something quite heavy around, pop it on there and use it with the 360-degree wheels. But all of these little brackets lift up and become the clips that snap into place.
Yes.
Which makes that one unit. It's so clever.
It's really clever. I mean, even before you clip it in place, they nestle in really beautifully.
Yeah.
Each of the containers both nestles in, and there's a little hook at the back that they slot over. So even without being secured in, they're pretty snug and not going to move around.
And I love the boxes because many of them are square. Yes. A couple of them are double length. And they've all got lockable lids. And you can. What do you put in yours? You've got ink pads.
The longer one I use for pokey tools, blending brushes, scissors, all of those kind of things. Longer pens.
Double-ended pens. Yeah.
Yep, all of that kind of thing.
They need to be stored on their side, don't they?
They do. Yes. The single pots, you'll be surprised how much you can fit in those. I've got ink pads in mine. I've got a load of Sizzix luster waxes in one. I think I've got about 6 pots in one.
But I love the fact you can change the order. If, like on Sharon's here, what's on the top of her stack at the moment, she may well want to be having that in the middle. And then, these are fold out.
These just lift out, yeah.
That folds on there like that, locks into place. And then you can simply click it into place and then put the one that was second before now on the top. So you choose the order that you put them on. And again, you've got a little groove in the lid that the base fits into, and again, you can keep adding and keep adding and keep adding if you want to. I know some people that have got 6 or 7 of these, and they're, because the stand sticks out further than the actual trays, they've got a very good centre of gravity.
They do. They're very easy to manoeuvre. And of course, the great thing is, as opposed to using a tote trolley, if you think about a tote bag, you wheel your tote bag out to your car, you've got to lift the whole thing into your boot. If you've loaded that with this, you can split it at whatever's comfortable for you to lift at a time and pop it in the car.
And if you want to just take all 3 off the wheels, just release the one at the bottom, you've then got a triple stack that's still joined together. So it's genius as far as I'm concerned, absolute genius. Now, the going price for these, all 3 of the trays and the wheels, is £104.96, and you'll be in very good company. Sharon has owned hers for a number of years, raves about Deflecto every single place she goes. Everywhere I've worked in a craft environment, all the professional crafters that I can remember have had Deflecto.
Yeah, they have. And actually it popped
Carla,
up.
she has it.
It popped up just a couple of days ago, actually, on my Facebook memory when I had my very first one, and it was 8 years ago. So these are 8 years old.
And they still look as good.
And, you know, you wouldn't know. They're a little bit dirty and a little bit scruffy looking.
You use them every day,
But
don't you?
yeah, they've had 8 years of use. So.
And we've had so many 5-star reviews as well for this particular configuration. Maybe you bought them before. We'd love you to tell us what you think is so good about them. Message in. It's free to do that via the app or via the website as well, where it says contact the studio. Just send a message. Alex, who's producing today, will put it on the screen. Tell us what you love about it. We've got some FIFO reviews there as well. Very useful system, which you can buy more units when required. Highly recommend. That's from Anne in Nottinghamshire. Thank you, Anne. It's a modular system. And the fact that you could just leave that stacked in the corner of your craft room or even downstairs in the lobby, wherever you want to leave it, and just take one tray to go and do a certain job. Or you might have a tray for a certain type of crafting, another tray for another type of crafting.
Yeah, I mean, I know lots of us crafters do different things, so you can categorise. I know lots of crafters don't necessarily use these for when they're out and about. If you're tight on space, these are great. If you're crafting in the kitchen, you can just wheel it up to the table, do your crafting, and then wheel it back into a cupboard.
Yeah, I mean, I always say that I think in my life and in my house, I've got vertical space for things, but I've got very little horizontal space. If I look in my wardrobe, I've got my suits and my jackets and my trousers that stop about halfway down the wardrobe, and I've got all this kind of wasted space at the bottom.
Yes.
So, yeah, use and utilise the vertical height that we've all got in our homes rather than spread out lengthways, which we probably haven't got enough room for anything. Yeah. £104.96 is not the price tonight. Wherever we go with this price, it's going to be on split pay. Interest-free, fee-free. Already we've got lots of you coming through for this before we even drop the price, but let's get the price in. Treat yourself. Or maybe you want to get this as an early Christmas present. $79.99 for 3 trays and the wheels. And on split pay, we've got it on 4-way split pay. I don't know why it's on 4. That's great. So you can spread the cost over 3 months. One payment today, one in a month, next one in 2 months, final one in 3 months' time. So that would be September now, isn't it? So October, November, December will be the final payment. Christmas Day.
Christmas Day.
Will be the final payment. So that will be taken probably on the 27th or 28th, something like that. But yeah, you can spread the cost of this. If it's a Christmas gift for someone, spread the cost of it. I'm a big fan in spreading Christmas over 2 or 3 months if we can.
Me too.
Rather than do it all in one go in one month.
Well, and if you're not being charged interest, then...
Well, Janet in Devon is in. Hello, Janet. Julie in Cumbria. This is the sort of thing that when you go to like the NEC or any other crafting event, you'll see people asking if they're there, talking about them. You'll see people walking around with them. You'll see people who are maybe doing demonstrations and workshops having these, and people say, where did you get those from?
Yes,
Oh, HobbyMaker.
I always get asked, yeah. I do.
Because they're so convenient.
The thing I like to use mine most for is when I'm going to a workshop, not teaching, but when I'm going as a participant. Because you very often are all round a table together and you've got limited space. You've got someone sitting right next to you. You haven't got time to have a tote bag next to you. And the beauty of this is that I can just grab what I need for that part of the project and have it on my desk in front of me. And then when I've done that part of the project, I can pop them back in and swap them out for something else. But also, so I don't have to have everything right on top of me.
Also, though, another thing, if you are someone that goes on workshops or goes away and takes their crafting goodies with them, if you're thinking, all right, I'll go and put this in the boot of the car. If you've got this with wheels on in the boot of the car, it's going to be going boom, 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 boom. So quite simply, just take the wheels off.
Yep.
Put the wheels with you maybe in the footwell of the passenger side or on the back seat or something like that. And this isn't going to slide anywhere.
No, it's not going to move, particularly when you filled it up with all your crafting goodies. It's going to be nice and sturdy.
Absolutely. Now, we've got some messages coming through. Thank you ever so much. Donna in Cornwall. Hello, Donna. She says, I love these stackables. You can keep everything you use together, saving time, trying to get everything you need together. Absolutely. I mean, you know, we've all got big bags. I've got a bag that I travel around with here, like a duffel bag thing, and I'm forever just rummaging, trying to find something. It takes me forever to find it. Julie in the Wirral. Hello, Julie. She says that what I love is that I can see through the containers easily. Good point.
Just what you were saying about rummaging around.
Yeah.
You know, you can twizzle these around on the wheels and you can see into every single container because they're not too deep or anything. You can see straight in, there's my sequins, I'll grab those. And
also, you can move these containers around. If you want to move that one into that tray, move that one up to there, everything's, you know, interchangeable, which is really cool. Really, really cool. $79.99 on 4-way split pay. Jennifer is also messaging in Worcestershire. Hi, Jennifer. I love Deflecto storage. Store loads in minimum space. Buy as many as you can afford. You'll soon fill them up. You will.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Just so you know, each tray will have one double container and 4 singles on each tray, okay? So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 15 lockable storage containers. These are Sharon's 8-year-old ones, still looking good.
Still looking good. There's a few marks on them, but...
And you've even got a little hook in the back there that fits onto a lip.
It's very snug.
Yeah.
And you can see, you know, these are mine that I use, and the things that are in them are things that I use. And you can see that gives you an idea of what you can fit in these, because it's quite a lot. You know, if you think you would just have that one there. Distress ink pads is something we all use. You'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll get about 7 in each of those. So in terms of fitting everything you need in, you'll be surprised what you can get in those.
And honestly, I can't think of any demonstrator that I've worked with over the years that doesn't have at least one tray of this, if not 3, 4, 5, 6, or multiples of them. And that's something every single crafter I've worked with on TV, I think, if they haven't got it, after they've seen a show, they want them.
Yeah.
And they're straight on the phone ordering them. Now, that says something, because those people are surrounded by crafting things 7 days a week, 365 days a year, and they know what is good, and they know what they want, and everyone wants these. So that's saying something. Another message coming in, busy on the messages, thank you for this. Jan in South Yorkshire says, the system is amazing, so clever, having everything together, but so well organised. Absolutely, and so well made as well. That's another big thing. Another one from Pat. Pat has, in County Durham, says, I have 3 wheels and 18 caddies. Wow. And I'd love more, but I'm stuffed for space. I just love, love, love them. Just fantastic. And mine are packed solid. So you've got 3 wheelbases and 18, do you mean 18 trays, I suppose? So you've got 3
so
of 6.
on each, yeah.
Yeah, because we've only got 3 on here. So another 3, yeah.
And then she's got 3 of those.
Pat, if you can, don't worry if you can't, but if you can send us a picture of what yours look like, we'd love to show everybody else. But yeah, I mean, you've got a tray could be for a different craft. A tray could be for a different manufacturer. You could have Crafter's Companion in there. You could have Sizzix in there. You could have whatever. I just think they're fantastic. And you just literally open up the arms at the top to stack another tray on. And then that then folds and locks it together. But I just love the fact that you can just take one off.
Yep.
You can take, if you just want to get these 2 off together, just lock away or unlock the bottom. There you go. Look. So we kept 2 together and 1 completely separate with a separate wheelbase. But they all work in the same way. They all lock together just so easily like that. We are busy. We are
and then,
really
of course, it's so easy. You put them over. It's so easy, of course, to swap around what's in each layer. Because if you're going off to a crop, you might want to grab your ink pads. You want to grab your lustre waxes, and you can put them all on just one level, take it with you. So it's very, very flexible.
Now, I don't know what you're going to be putting in yours and what the weight of what you put in the boxes will be, but if you've got 6, like we were talking about with Pat in County Durham, that's going to have a lot of weight. But the fact that, even if you've got carpeted floors or whatever, the fact that you've got these Easy Glide 360-degree wheels, you're not lifting it, you're just literally guiding it.
Yeah.
And it's got very, very good controllability.
It has. It's very easy to manoeuvre, even when you've got sort of 6 or 7 layers on it. And the fact that you can then just split it where you need to lift.
But you're thinking, oh no, what I want's at the bottom. Oh, doesn't matter.
You haven't got to do it one at a time. You go straight to where you want to.
Yeah, just take off that one, take those 2 away, and then you're at it.
Grab what you need.
So clever.
It is very clever.
KTXC60, I believe a quarter of our entire stock is already either checked out or in baskets. You will not regret this decision. You'll be back for more. And I think that's what a lot of you probably are doing. Maybe you bought some before from us. You filled up the first 3 that you treated yourself to, and you're thinking, I need another 3. You will get another set of wheels, OK? $79.99 KTXC60. Now, here's another great idea. For those of you that already order this, or already own it.
Are we going to this one?
Yeah. You knew where I was going, didn't you?
When you said this is going to be useful, I thought, I know where we're going.
Yeah. This is another cube that will fit in here. So what this is a pen or a brush organiser. Use it for whatever you want. You've got silicone.
Yeah, they're slightly, because they're silicone, they're slightly movable. So if you wanted to put sort of a brush with a slightly wider handle, you can kind of get that to go in there. There's a bit of flexibility.
But look,
And this is great if you're someone that perhaps crafts with this next to you at your desk, and you just want it, you know, right next to you. You can fill your whole top layer with these and have all your pens right next to you, almost like a trolley. Ah, look at that. Perfect.
Now, you'd have to have that in the top one, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to reach it underneath.
Yes, you obviously can't stack on top of these, but
you could just take one of the square ones out, or maybe you
out.
just wanted a row of them. So you've got, how many can you hold? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So if you wanted 3 of these to go along there, so you've got pens all the way along, that would be 60 pens you could have on one side. You could have 120 pens in total on the top if you wanted to, and then everything's literally at your fingertips.
it is. And if you're not going for the caddies, these are also great standalone.
Yeah.
Because there is a little inset at the side, so you can stack these vertically and horizontally. They slide together so that they're secure and become one sort of solid unit.
So you could have like a wall of these on this side, because obviously double-ended pens, you need to store them horizontally so the ink doesn't go to one end of the pen. Have them on your side like that.
And that's great if, say, in your craft room, maybe you want to fill the area in front of your desk. You know, anyone that is a real colorist will want to have their pens literally right in front of them. So you can have these along the front of your desk, stack them up whatever height you want to, because, again, your supplies grow, don't they?
Yep.
You know, you might start off with 6 of these and then you buy some more pens and you need to add to it.
So maybe you're thinking, I don't know how many pens you've got. Maybe you've got a set of water-based pens. You've got a set of alcohol-based pens as well. You're thinking, OK, I could do with maybe 6 of these. 6 15s, that's going to be nearly 100 quid. Can I justify that? Should we make that price better? Let's take it down. Made by Defecto again as well, exactly the same quality from this really, really good quality white plastic. $8.99, that's nearly half price. $8.99 to hold 20 pens. So if you want to go for 6 of those, that would be about £54, $53.94, I think it would be, if you wanted to go for 6 of those. But think about all the pens you can store either on your desk like this or in your caddy like this, because they're the same size.
Fabulous, aren't they? So versatile. And of course, you might have them on your desk while you're working, but if you're going off to a crop, chuck them in your caddy, take them with you.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, it means your pens aren't going to be falling all over the place if you just have them on your desk or whatever. So it just makes absolute sense to go for these. And I know loads of you that have bought the Deflecto storage in the past maybe didn't go for these at the same time, but you're thinking, that's a really clever idea.
It is. And I think particularly if you've got like a stack of 6 that you're wheeling out to your desk area, this is great because they'll be at the perfect height then for you to just grab, but without taking up any of your desk space.
OK. Well, $8.99 today, treat yourself. They will go in the caddy brilliantly, but also they're standalone. And like Sharon said, they slot together. So you can make a tower, or you can make them horizontal, or a bit of both, really. It's up to you. I'll just lock this one up, put it down on the floor. Ooh, don't choke.
Excuse me.
That's all right. OK, I'll put that down for now, and I'll bring that back when we have an update for you, because we're moving next onto the expandable one. OK. Now,
look off.
You go and have a drink. Sharon will go and get a drink. It's horrible when that happens when you're on live TV. Nowhere to go. Right, what we've got here is the expandable marker accordion. Now, if I just tilt it towards the camera, you can see how many spaces there are in there for your pens. Just have a little look at how many you've got there. Now, 80 pens. 80 pens.
80 pens, yeah.
Now, you've got a removable lid. Take the packaging away. But look at this. Surprise.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Isn't that brilliant? Look at that.
So you can configure it however you want to on your desk. You can have them in front of you. You can have them around you. And as you were saying a minute ago, Dave, certain pens need to be stored vertically, certain pens need to be stored horizontally. So you've got the choice with this.
And you can have them right the way out. You can fold them down to make more of a closer rectangle. Or if you want them, you can actually have them as a complete cube. How clever.
Really versatile. And when you're out and about, when you've put them in your box, if you've got these in your car and it tips over, falls off your back seat...
They're not going to fall out. Saved.
They're saved. So there's none of that, oh no, they've all tipped out, they're all over the back seat, what do I do? They do stack as well if you have more than one of these.
Yeah.
And the reason I mention that is because I recommend getting 2.
Okay.
Because
One for alcohol based.
One for alcohol pens, one for water based, because you don't want to mix those up because you'll be using different ink pads with them. So I would keep one for water based, one for alcohol.
I just love the fact. Now, if I take the lid off, the lid's easy to remove. It's a really flexible plastic lid as well. It's not that brittle plastic, which I hate. You can just literally lever that up. That releases that side. Do the same that side. It comes off.
Yep.
But then you can either keep them like that, or like that, or like that, or like that. And if you built multiples, maybe you bought one of these before and you're treating yourself to another one, you can stack another one of these on top if you wanted to.
You could, yeah, you could build it up. The other thing is you can kind of have it around your workspace as you're drawing.
So if I just show you, if you look at the bottom, it's got little right angles in the corners. I had it upside down a few minutes ago. So if you bought two of these, that right angle would fit into the top of this.
Yes.
And then you could have like a wall if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could stack them up. They're very versatile. The little grey inserts do come out, so perhaps if you are taking them out and about like this,
dirty.
yeah, you can take them out and clean. But also, if perhaps you want to remove the grey for one section to put something else in there other than pens.
Okay. Well, baskets are getting filled already. We haven't even given you the price yet. So if you want this UQDF16, I love the fact it's a portable go anywhere box, but it's also a storage solution in your craft room. You haven't got to take them out of a storage solution to put them in something portable. It becomes something portable, which is so clever.
Which is great, because I teach card making classes, and before I had all my pens in a storage unit in my room, and I'd have to take them all out individually, put them in a box, take them, and then when I came back I'd have to put them all back in, and of course I keep them in rainbow order.
Of course.
So that takes some time. Now, these are the pens I take to my card making classes, so they just live in here.
Right.
And they go back and forth to my class. And if I want to use them at home, I can do what you just did, Dave.
Yep.
Grab them out, put them on my desk.
It's like a snake.
And there I go. And I actually like to have them around my glass mat like that. So I have my work area here.
That's
and
nice.
I'm surrounded by pens.
Very nice. If you're going to be surrounded, be surrounded by something you love.
Surrounded by crafting supplies.
Okay. UQF, no it's not, it's UQDF16. UQDF16. Let's get the price in. Is this going to be the start price or is this the final price? $24.99 is the final price for such a clever storage solution. 80 pens storage for $24.99, and it's going to look great in your craft room, wherever you're crafting. If you want to take them upstairs, downstairs, maybe a craft downstairs to be with the family, during the day when you're on your own maybe you're in the craft room, you want them up there. You're not having to pick up so many packs of pens and trying to take them.
No, and they snugly fit.
Oh, great.
If you want to stack them.
Yep.
So you can stack them quite high. And if you think about how much of your desk that's taken up, it's not a lot.
No.
So as you were saying about going upwards is usually the best way to maximise the limited space you've got. There's just like little L shapes in the corners that fit onto the lid.
This is Defecto as well, the whole show is, and I can assure you of one thing, if you're a new customer to Defecto storage, expect the best quality and you will not be disappointed. Honestly, I've seen a lot of storage in my time. Some of it has been good, some of it's been not so good. Defecto is the top of the tree, and the prices we can get at HobbyMaker is nothing short of astounding. We have got a price comparison. I don't know how much this is somewhere else. This is on sale somewhere else, another website, right now, for $36.04. And look, 5-star reviews from people who've bought it from that website before. $36.04. Today, our price, $24.99. So that's £12 better.
Wow.
Than that website.
I'd happily pay £35 for this as well, because
it's worth every penny of that.
It's worth it.
Yeah, absolutely. And with our cap P&P for the day of $4.95, if you want 2 or 3 of them, either for yourself or for gifts for other crafty friends, if you've got a budget of £25 per head for a birthday gift or something like that, or an anniversary gift or a Christmas gift, then I don't think anyone would not welcome this storage with open arms. And when they see what it does, rather than it just being a bucket that you put your pens in and that's all it does, it becomes this fantastically stylish organiser for your craft desk. It may be that you don't want to put pens in it. Maybe you want to put brushes in it. I don't know.
Yeah, anything really. And as I say, even the inserts do come out. So perhaps if you were going off to a crop and you only needed to take, say, I don't know, 20 pens with you, you could fill some of it with pens, pop out one of the inserts, and you could put your cardstock in this section or some of your other supplies.
But it also makes it easy. You could even, if you're having brushes in here, you could use that's your water.
You could fill that with water. Yeah, if you were out and about painting, you could put your paintbrushes in here.
I mean, anything that's got grids like this, dust and stuff's going to get in there, so it will get mucky. So at least taking these out, you can then easily give it a rinse out.
Yeah, and those pop back in. So again, it's very flexible storage that you can adapt to whatever you need to use it for. Really,
nothing is fiddly. It just clicks into place. Job done. There you go. £24.99. Well done to Candice in Hertfordshire, Gillian in Lincolnshire's checked out. Crafter coming through, don't know your name. Shirley in Cumbria, Beverly in Dorset, Melanie in Lincolnshire, Susan in Lancashire, Marina in Somerset, Tina in the West Midlands. We're busy, busy, busy for this. It's just so cool. And the fact that in seconds, from when you got in, after you've been to a friend's crafting, you take the lid off, you literally...
Open it out and off you go.
Open it out and away you go. There you go, look. How cool is that? We're just getting busier and busier and busier for this. And remember, if you don't necessarily want to have it outstretched like that, you can just quite simply make it into a more condensed cube. Everybody's got different space. And then when you want to just have a cube of it, you've got that option. £24.99 UQDF16, always popular and no exception tonight for £24.99. Remember, it's about £12 cheaper than somewhere else online that's selling this exactly as we are tonight. There's another price comparison.
I would take that as an excuse to buy two, so that you have got one for alcohol and one for...
Well, if you're saving £12 by buying one, you'll be saving £24 by buying two. We've got another price comparison somewhere else, another website. Another one, this one's £35, evidently. Here it is. I don't know what the website is, but someone else is selling this. $35.02 today. Same thing, £24.99. Thank you very much. Love being the cheapest. UQDF16. Right, now, stackable storage trays. Now, the ones in front of Sharon, so these are clear and they are beautiful. 12 by 12.
12 by 12, stackable. I use these in my craft room. I've got 6 because 6 will fit perfectly in one of those cube units.
From IKEA.
From IKEA. If you've got the IKEA cube units, you'll get 6 of these in beautifully. And there's like just literally a couple of millimetres gap at the side, so they fit, you know, like they're made to measure. Oh, and look at that.
That's your craft room.
This is my craft room.
I recognise that anywhere. The most organised craft room in the world. Sharon uses Deflecto storage. So there's 6 of them in that cube, which you can probably recognise. What I love is the quality of the acrylic, because it looks like glass.
Yes. It's lovely crystal clear, so you can see exactly what you've got. There are little silicone feet on the bottom of each tray, so that means that when it is in your unit, or if you're using it just on a desk, it's not going to slide about.
Oh, because if you're trying to take out a wodge of card...
Yes, you end up pulling the whole tray out, won't you? They stack on top of each other really easily. There's just a little ledge that it sits on. So you can sort of stack them very easily and adapt them to whatever space you've got,
also,
really.
I'm thinking, maybe you're thinking about these for work. You know, crafting aside for a minute, you know, if you've got a desk job or you've got a business at home or something like that, trays for the office are dull as dishwater normally. They're really boring, they're grey. Not that grey's an unattractive colour, it's a lovely colour. But, you know, they look a bit industrial. They look
yes, they quite often look very industrial, don't they?
This looks really stylish. And it could be that you want to store 12 by 12 papers and paper pads. It could be that you don't want to do that at all. You just like the idea that they're larger than A4. $39.99 is the starting price. It's not the price you're going to pay tonight. Good quality, perfect size for storage units. Can see everything at a glance. Very pleased with the purchase from Margaret in Tyne and Wear. That's a FIFO review, so thank you very much for that, Margaret. If you want to send us a review as well or a message via the website, we're live at 7:30, exactly 7:30. Just go to the app or indeed go to the website, hobbymaker.com. It says contact the studio, little message box. Send a message in, we'll put it on the screen, Alex will. And the fact they come away and they've all got the protective feet.
They've all got the feet on, so, you know, you can stack them or have them individually. Yeah, it doesn't move, does it? They're really good. You'll get about, it says 250 sheets per tray.
250 sheets?
Yeah, of 12 by 12.
Ooh.
So you're going to get a lot in here.
750 in the 3 trays.
So if you think about it, when you've got 6 like me, you're going to get your whole rainbow in there, like I've done.
Those 12 by 12 paper pads that you adore, maybe from Crafter's Companion or whatever, where are they? If you're stacking them up on their ends, you're probably damaging the papers and the card.
They get a bit bent. The edges get a bit scuffed.
store them horizontally, it protects them, and you're putting it in the most attractive storage.
And you can see what you've got because it's crystal clear. You can see your colours. The other thing that you might want to use this for, aside from 12 by 12s, I like to use a tray per kit when I've got sort of 12 by 12 kits where you get all the rub-ons and an ephemera, and I like to keep them all together because they're themed, so you're going to use them together, so I kind of keep those in here. Also, if you are halfway through projects, you can store them in here and come back to them.
Right.
The other thing is a drying tray. If you're a painter, these are great for popping your work on to dry so you don't...
Or anything that needs to dry, whether it's ink or whatever it may be, just pop it on there. And I just love the look of them. They're very minimal, but they're very stylish and chic. They are an acrylic, but they're all built, so you don't have to put them together. They will come like this and delivered for that 1 P&P per day of just £4.95. But, I mean, a student would benefit these if they are studying. Someone in an office, running a business, secretarial jobs, anything like that. And this is not going to be your price today. At the moment, they're about £13.33 each tray. We're going to do something special to this today. It may well, like Sharon said, make you want to order maybe more than 3. You can stack 6, 8, 9 on top of each other. It's up to you.
Yep.
Let's get the price down. We're taking a lot off. That's a £15 saving.
Wow.
Wow. They've never been this price. Well, they have been this price, but they've never been lower than this. OK, this is the lowest price. We're equaling the lowest price ever, $24.99 for 3 of them. So that is, what's that work out each? It's about, it's about £8.30, something like that.
That's great value.
£8.33 each, yeah.
And if you've got the IKEA storage, these are perfect because it fills the cube beautifully. You can see what you've got. And you're only going to be stacking, 250 sheets, of course, whereas if you're putting your cardstock straight into one of those cube units, you've then got to try and lift up to get to the ones you want, and your papers are going to get a bit squashed that way. So
it's the quality I love, though. Not all plastics are the same.
No.
You've all, I'm sure, picked up something that looks good, and you think, oh, actually, it feels like it's going to shatter, like it's going to break into a million pieces.
If you think about the weight that's going on this.
This is strong and sturdy.
This is good, sturdy. I wish you could feel it. That's the hard thing about being on television, isn't it? I wish you could feel how thick this was.
But again, you have no problem about it going in any decor. If you're buying this as a gift for someone who complains they haven't got enough storage space for the 12 by 12s or whatever, then this is the perfect solution. You haven't got to worry about what colour someone's wall is or what colour someone's desk is or anything like that because it's completely clear. And these stickers as well, only a small point, but they're very easy to remove. They don't leave any nasty kind of sticky residue. So, yeah. OK, $24.99, you're getting basically £15 off. So you can forget about having to pay your P&P because we've saved you 15 quid in one purchase just by going for this. Katie, Wendy, Susan, Crafter in Northamptonshire, Linda in Merseyside, Anne in Lancashire, Gillian in Lincolnshire, all coming through as well. We'll get them to you in the next few days. These are all in our warehouse, by the way.
Yes.
And between you and I, Liam upstairs in the office was told to make way for stock in the warehouse. We had to do a warehouse clearance show 2 nights ago. This is in the warehouse. They want the warehouse empty for new things.
Liam's in trouble with the warehouse, isn't he? Because he keeps filling it up.
I know.
They go mad.
And this is in the warehouse, which is, I'm sure, one of the reasons the prices are as low as they are. We need to make space. We haven't got the biggest warehouse in the world.
No.
Right, which one next? These ones? These ones. OK. Let me grab these. Now, you and I did this last time. These blue.
These were very popular last time. Because they are beautiful, aren't they?
Well, this is another thing that normally, when you're looking at magazine files, we sold out of these last time. We went back cap in hand to Deflecto. Can we get some more, please? Because normally these sort of things are either cardboard and don't look very attractive and aren't very strong, or they're black or whatever. These are in complementary colours. You've got a green, royal, this is like a navy, like a...
sort of grey blue, isn't it?
Yeah, like a petrol blue.
Petrol blue, yeah, that's the word.
Then you've got a traditional blue, and then you've got the lovely light blue there as well.
Sky blue.
Think of all your magazines that you've got.
And I think this is why they're so popular, because us crafters do accumulate magazines, and you keep them.
And you never throw them away.
You don't throw them away. With crafting, you don't read a magazine and throw it out, because you're always going to refer back to projects. I've got magazines that I have had, I'm not joking, 20 years. So to have something like this to put them in...
It could be worth a bit.
You never know.
You never know. But you're going to get all 4 of them. in these different colourways as well, but they all kind of work together so well. And, you know, when something's on show, which these will be, it's important that they look good. The design of them I love. Whether you're having the backs on show, so you just basically pull them out.
Yes, you can choose which way around, because, of course, you've got this lovely little cutout at the back, so you can kind of see what's in here. Now, that's very useful if you're not using them for magazines, but you want to use coloured cardstock, because you can see from, you know, this looks really neat on your shelf, but you've got a little window to see what colour's in there.
So presumably these are designed to hold A4 magazines?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So they're going to obviously work really beautifully for your A4 cardstock at the same time.
So, yeah, if it's not magazines you want to put in there, but A4 cardstock, fear no problem at all.
Yeah.
Right, already Valerie's checked out. Julie and the Wirral's coming through. $29.99. We sold loads of these so quickly last time. They sold out. It's the first time they've been back on air, in stock, ready to be shipped. And you can't ship them anything smaller than these. They don't nest inside each other, so the box, it's going to be pretty big. We'll ship it for $4.95.
Which is great value, isn't it? That's what I love, and that's why I keep buying things. When it's terrible coming in here working, because...
I keep seeing your name come on the
I
screen.
know. I know.
Oh, it's our Sharon again.
It's Sharon again.
She's
now
in the green room board. Oh, bye. Right. Last time we sold, you and I sold more of these than we actually have stock of tonight. So we've got the stock that we're able to get, but it's nowhere near as much as what sold out last time. You ready for the price? Let's go. Alex is going to push that button. STDF04, $17.99. Is that the price we did them for last time? Thought it was. That's why they sold out last time. That's why I'm sure they're going to sell out again tonight. $17.99. We've matched the price last time where we had a complete sellout. Nearly half price. It's about 45% off what the price should be. And again,
that is a great price.
Colours are lovely. They're made brilliantly. They're just a storage-solving problem, but in a very aesthetically pleasing way.
I think so. Can I just bring this in to just see? Yeah, you'd get the 4 in the cube unit. I was just thinking the width of those, because I keep my magazines in my IKEA unit.
I thought, why are you putting that on top? Okay, you're measuring it,
so
right?
Measuring it, yeah.
So if you have got the cube from that well-known Swedish furniture store,
you'll get all
four of those in one cube, if that's an issue.
And that would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Half the stock is in baskets already. So if you missed out last time, hopefully you're going to get in and check out before we sell out again, because that's what's going to happen fairly soon. Crafter in Northamptonshire, Jennifer in Pembrokeshire, Tina in West Midlands, Melanie in Lincolnshire. I love seeing your names. Julie in the Wirral, Annette in Greater Manchester. Loads of you checked out already. What are you going to be putting in yours? A4 cardstock? A4 pads? Or are you going to be putting your magazines from Hunky Dory, from Crafter's Companion, from whoever? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And it's the colourways I love. It's got very
lovely sort of like jewel tones, aren't they? Nice, rich colours.
Yeah. I mean, some of them are quite nautical. This I always feel like calling it an Air Force blue. That's one of my favourite colours.
You like that colour, don't you?
Yeah. I used to have a feature wall in my lounge in that colour until I moved. $17.99. STDF04. STDF04. Okay, the Continental tray is coming up next. This one. Okay, well, let me keep that there for a second.
Yes, because these are all matchy-matchy, which we love.
Now, if you've gone for those, or maybe you went for them last time, we've got the same colours in trays. Coordination, doesn't that
all look beautiful together?
You can see these also coordinate too, which we'll get to in a minute. But we're talking about these. Now, I love the fact they've got a lip at the front. Makes it really easy to get what you want out of them.
It does, and then there's a little slope at the front, which makes sure your things don't sort of fall out the front. So they're very, very beautifully made.
They're shiny. They're beautiful. I mean, it's a storage solution. Why not make storage as good and as beautiful as you can, rather than just having, you know, boring black or whatever? Have different colours that work together well, that have got such a superior finish to them. Again, on a desk, whether you're studying, working, or again, using it in your craft room to have coordinated. I mean, you're Miss Coordination, you are.
I am, yes, and I love stuff like this because it's nice. And this, you know, there's always a certain amount of paperwork you've got on your desk. Mine at the moment, actually, you're saying I'm really organised. My desk is a bit of a mess at the moment because paperwork is something I do tend to just chuck on the desk. And it's nice to be able to just put it in a tray so it looks.
What do you mean, like accounts paperwork?
Yeah, like boring paperwork. You see, anything crafty,
Stick it in there, I'll sort that out later.
Exactly that. And then the pile gets bigger and bigger, and that's what mine's at the moment. It's like about this high. I think I need to get some of these, actually.
Well, at the moment, they're only $7.50 each, which is pretty amazing. But that is not the price. That's the recommended retail price. We laugh in the face of recommended retail prices. What about if we could give them to you for less than a £5 each?
Wow.
So that would be less than 20 quid?
That would be...
We're going to £4.49 per tray, $17.99.
That's a great deal. I'd definitely be getting the two together so that you've got these all matching.
Sorry to reach across you. So hang on, how much would that be if we went for one of these and we went for one of these? $17.99. Because they were both they're both $17.99. So for both of these, that would be $35.98, one P&P to get both big boxes, and they would be big boxes. You can't make them any smaller.
No, you can't pack them any differently. And that would look beautiful all together on your desk, and so organised.
Oh, by the way, yes, I've forgotten to say this. This is in our warehouse. So there are certain suppliers at HobbyMaker that don't ship to the US, and there are certain ones that do. If we're shipping it, which we are from our warehouse, we ship to the USA. So if you're in America and you like the look of these, you can have it delivered, shipping and handling, $14.95, no matter how many things you buy from us from midnight your time to midnight your time. So up until midnight tonight, USA time, wherever you are in the States, you'll get this shipped, both of them, for $14.95. That's for the whole day's orders. So it may well be you want to go for these and the next one, because that kind of coordinates too.
And you'd definitely be quids in postage-wise.
Don't talk to Scott, my boss, about the shipping and the P&P, because we lose money.
We're definitely losing money.
We lose money on P&P in the UK and on shipping in the US. It's an offer from us to you as the customer. We don't make any money from P&P. That's not true everywhere else, but here we don't. Definitely. We lose money on it. Right, so let's move that to one side. But hopefully we more than make up for that, from our point of view, by the number of you that watch and buy things, and happy days. So you're getting the benefit of a really good deal on the P&P and shipping and handling, whether you're in the UK or the US. Right. Now, I fell in love with this first time I saw this.
It's so well made, isn't it? It's a lovely, strong, sturdy piece of kit. And again, it's the lovely colours.
Yep. Absolutely lovely colours. Now, this is Deflecto as well, Deflecto branded on the top, but this has got a very professional... I mean, everything Deflecto is professional. Everything just works so beautifully well. Sliding drawers. Sliding drawers,
which, great for your A4. This, I think, would be lovely for storing ink pads in.
Yep.
Because I like to store my ink pads just one layer so I can see all my colours.
Yep.
You've also got the little holes here.
Oh, hello.
Which is great, because when you fill it with paper, sometimes you can't quite get your hand in to sort of get the paper out. You can push it from underneath.
That's a good idea.
But I personally would be filling this with all my little ink pad cubes, because I just think that would be perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. Papers, ink pads. You could put pens in there if you wanted to as well. You can put anything in them, to be honest. Yeah. But as you said, Sharon, quite right, I didn't think about that. Having the finger hole in the bottom of the tray, if you have got really crammed in lots and lots of...
If you've filled that with cardstock, sometimes it's hard to get a grip of it.
Actually, let me just grab I've got my sheets here. Let me just show you how. Is there much room when you put A4 in there? Oh, yeah, you've got plenty of room.
Oh, there, yeah. They're quite oversized, actually.
Yeah, they are actually oversized. But if you've got a lot in there and you want to get to the bottom of it, you can just pop your finger in.
Push it up.
There you go. OK. It will come like this. It's not a case of you put it together. None of the storage, apart from the original one we showed you at the beginning, is, buildable. It comes as it is. Yeah. So this is a big box that's going to be sent your way that will be arriving in the next few days from our warehouse. This is why we need to make way for new things. Liam's been top of the warehouse. We've got to clear the decks, make way for new stock that's coming in soon. And these take up a lot of space in a warehouse.
They do, because the boxes are big and, yeah, they do.
So we'll get it to your door for either $4.95 P&P in the UK or $14.95 shipping and handling in America. I don't know if Deflecto's available in America.
They are an American company, actually.
Oh, are they? I didn't realise that.
But their UK, I think it's their European headquarters is in Wales.
Right.
So, yes.
Yes. So we can ship it to the USA, no problem. Right, Tina in the West Midlands is in. Sue in Somerset is in. Marie in West Midlands. Hello, Jennifer in Pembrokeshire. For those of you that bought the magazine racks last time that sold out, you've got those colours in your home or in your craft room already. Why not? Because sometimes when you buy storage, you buy one colour or something and you think, OK, I've got to try and find something to match it now.
Yeah.
It's going to look odd if I've got all those in greens and blues and all those in pinks and yellows. So here this matches the trays, it matches the magazine holders, it matches everything beautifully, and it's a stylish bit of furniture.
It is. It looks beautiful, and of course you could stack these because that's even solid. If you wanted to put another one on top of it, you could. So again, in terms of space, you know, if you've got this on your desk, you could very easily put another one on top. Over
20% of the stock is in baskets, $49.99. Not today. We'll give you, how about 20% off? 20% off down to $39.99, £10 off. And you've got how many trays? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trays, all in a very, very attractive grey case.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
It's just the curves, the way it's been done. It's so shiny. It's very luxurious looking, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's high end, if you can call storage
totally.
high end, but
Absolutely.
it is.
And again, it could be for offices. Maybe you've just started a new business, or you work from home, or maybe you've got the opportunity of being able to work from home. Maybe that's something new that your boss has said you can do, and you're thinking, oh, yeah, I like that idea, but I haven't really got my home or my craft room geared up for working from home. Things like this are going to make life so much easier. DCDF49 is the product code. Now, we have had another message coming through from Pippa. Hi, Pippa. Evening. Thank you for taking the time to do this. She's showing a picture, basically, of the expandable pen box.
Ah, look at that.
That we can see on the TV there at the moment. There's hers.
Look at that.
There we go.
Jam-packed,
Jam-packed full of pens, absolutely. She said, bought my pen box when they were last on, use it for my fine liners. There's over 100 in it from Pippa. Because actually, yeah, if you're using fine liners...
You'll get more than one in each
get more than one in each hole, yeah, absolutely.
Look at that. Pippa's got over 100.
Wow. Thank you for sharing that, Pippa.
It's always
really
nice to
that.
see photos of them filled with things, isn't it?
If I just show it to you quickly. That's what Pippa's talking about. That's what she's got. Now, some of you are multi-buying now. Wendy in the West Midlands has gone for 2. Shirley in Cumbria has gone for 2. But Pippa made a very good point. Yes, obviously, if you're looking at alcohol or water-based markers, you get 1 in each hole. But if you've got fine liners, like Sandra Santangle fine liners, you could probably get 2 or 3 in there, each hole.
Yeah, because they are quite generous in sizing. So, you know, they've made them generous so that you can fit some of the bigger, more chunky pens in.
Now, Pippa had hers vertically. But remember, the beauty of this is it's like a snake. It opens out, and you can have it. Hang on. Turn it around the right way, Dave. I made that look very awkward. There we go. You can have it like that. Or, if you want it a little bit more compact, you can have 2 rows of 2. Or you can, of course, there we go, make it into a cube. And then it's so easy to put the lid back on.
It literally just clips on. And the way it hooks over means that even when it's full of pens and heavy, it can't come undone when you're carrying it.
Exactly, yeah, because it's clipped in on that side and that side, and then it takes a little bit just to unclip it, but it's very simple to do. If you've got dexterity, you shouldn't have any problems. And again, yeah, just opens out brilliantly. On FIFO, a review from Julie in Buckinghamshire says, great product and price. Thank you, Julie. That's what we aim to do every single day, no matter what the show is. $24.99 is your price for that. UQDF16, OK? Right, I'll put that back together. Now, we've also got another image coming through. You're getting involved in the shows. This is what I love, interaction.
I love to see everyone's storage in use.
I think the reason that we had such a massive reaction and response to our Card Maker of the Year competition was the interaction that we have at the channel.
Oh,
because I would never in a million years
expect
to get that reaction.
Wasn't that amazing this morning, seeing all those cards? Yeah.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. So if you've sent in one of those cards, thank you ever so much. We were all in awe. Couldn't believe the response. Amazing. We're announcing the winners, I believe, beginning of next week, I think.
Yes. Everyone in the office has spent half of the day today looking at them.
And voting.
voting.
Everyone in the office, even the guy on security, even everyone in Jewellery Maker, they've all come over and given their vote as to which they think are the best, and we'll announce the winners next week. OK, another picture coming in. Oh, Jennifer Shaw entered the card competition as well. Jennifer, thank you for yours.
Look at that. Jam-packed with goodies.
Now, Jennifer's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trays on 1 wheel base. There we go. That proves what we were saying. Yeah, you're going to get 3 with it today, but you can add up to probably 3, maybe even 4 more. And there we go. Thank you ever so much,
that.
Jennifer.
She's labelled them because, of course, you've got that white band across each one. You can pop labels on there if you want to, so if you are keeping things in the same place each time.
So today, if you want what you're basically getting with us today, I've got it down here, is you're going to get this. You can buy another layer if you've got one set of wheels and you're thinking, well, I don't want to buy another set of 3 with another set of wheels. I just want another 2, 3 stacks on it. We have got the individual layers. Now, if you want one individual layer, if you're looking at that picture there from Jennifer and you're thinking, I want another 2 layers, how much would one layer be? We've only got single figure stock of the single layers, but the next couple of you, if you want it, $29.99 for a layer. In other words, that.
It's one
of them. Empty. But it does come with containers, obviously. You get a double container and 4 single containers. But we've literally got single figure stock of the individuals. We'll try and get more of those back in the future. And then you can have 4 or 5 or 6 like Jennifer. But everyone's raving about Deflecto.
And the reason we do different configurations is because we know a lot of you are coming back to add to what you've already got, which is why we mix it up. Sometimes we'll do you a sort of collection of 3 layers, sometimes 2, sometimes 4, because we know you're coming in and adding to what you've already got.
It's like it's dancing.
It's really easy to move, isn't it?
But
it's like an expensive suitcase.
I mean, that's complete control. I don't mind spinning it on the desk because it's not running out of control.
No. It's very smooth.
It makes it very easy. Even if you've got quite thick pile carpet, you can easily glide it from room to room or whatever.
Very, very easily, which is great if you are someone that crafts at the, in the kitchen or whatever, and you need to put everything away. This would be a perfect solution for that.
Okay, now it always pays to watch our live shows. I know some of you can't because of work and that sort of thing. But if you're watching us at 5 to 8, we're live. We're live until 9 o'clock tonight. Another launch coming up from Craigie and Crafter's Companion at 8 o'clock. Don't miss that. But if you're watching this either on demand on the app or on a repeat in the morning, I don't know, because we're not live then. This is a recording you're watching if it's that time of the morning. Try, there may be stock. $79.99, you get the base, and if you just show you just how versatile this is, if you're going to take the trio trays off, look, undo the base.
Yep.
You can take the base away. So if you don't want to have that in the back of the car, so it doesn't slide all over the place, pop that in the boot of the car. That's not going anywhere. But when you get where you want to go, and you don't want to lift it, just pop it onto the base, lock it in, off you go.
Off you go. It's very versatile for that reason, because I take everything in the car, and if I had 6 of those high, I wouldn't be able to lift it into the back of the car. I'd have to split it probably into
you can lift it one at a time if you want to.
Yeah, if you put really heavy stuff in there, you literally can do it one layer at a time.
So you could take the top layer off, pop it down, take the second layer off,
move it across,
pop that down, move it across, lock it in. So that's them 2. And then the final one, unrelease it, lift that off. So I've now put the bottom one on the top one on the bottom, and then just link them together. Obviously lift up the clasps.
Yeah, they tuck in. I like the way they tuck in flush, so that if that's your top layer, that's it.
There you go. So if that's the top layer, you don't want those stuck up kind of catching on things. They just fold away. So then I've put all 3 in a different order, lift it up onto the base, or just put the one on the base and then build it there one at a time. It's up to you.
Yeah, very, very flexible, really versatile. And I love that because, if you're only putting ink pads in there, it might not have some weight. But if you're filling it, with things like those glass jars full of luster waxes, fill it with those and they'll be quite heavy. So it's great. You can split it where you want to.
$79.99 gets you 1, 2, 3. They are empty, but I'll show you quickly. These are the sizes of container you're going to get. You're going to get 1 double. They all lock, by the way, and you get 4 single. And it's up to you. They're a really good size. They're nice and deep. They actually, very cleverly, overlap. There's a little bracket on the back that fits into...
over.
I'll show it to you. Fits into there. Can you see it? Oh, there we go. So that just fits over there, and it grips it.
Yeah, so they're quite snug even before they're all locked in.
Yeah.
And then each container, the locks on those are quite secure, so you're not going to lose any of your supplies. And of course, you can mix and match and swap them around.
And as you've seen today, so many of our viewers, thank you ever so much if you've got involved in the show, have shared pictures of what you've got Deflecto at home. And I've got so many friends who I work with who've, I think virtually all of them that are in the business have got Deflecto, because it's the
Best value, best quality, most versatile storage, and most of the crafters that I work with travel, like yourself. And it just ticks all the boxes. So if you're going to craft lessons, going to workshops, things like that, big tote bags are all well and good, but they can be sometimes a bit bulky and a bit heavy, and you're just rummaging through trying to find what you want.
It's the rummaging.
You can see
with
what's in
this,
there.
you know, if I want my sequins, there they are. I can see
Sharon
them.
wants her sequins.
If I want my sequins, that one's the wrong way around, and that's bugging me. But yeah, you can see, I can see my lustre waxes are there. I can see my ink pads are there, and I can go straight to them. And that's great. You don't want to be rummaging in a tote bag for 20 minutes looking for your ink pad, do you?
No, exactly. Candice has sent in a picture quickly as well before we go for this show. Candice has got 8 trays, I believe, and 2 wheels, so she's got 4 on each.
And how neat and tidy is that, tucked under the desk, out the way, and then you can just wheel them out when you're ready to craft.
Candice, you're a star, thank you. Loads of you coming in at the moment for these. Crafter in Vale of Glamorgan, Julie in Conwy, Melanie in Lincolnshire, Sarah in Nottinghamshire, Julie in Cumbria. Another picture quickly from Rona, I believe.
Oh, I love seeing all the pictures.
I do too. Thank you, Rona.
Look at that. Yeah, that's jam-packed full.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 6er. Brilliant.
Love it.
If you want 6, go for 2 of these at this price, $79.99,
Yeah.
and then you'll have 2 wheel trolleys too.
Yeah.
And it's on 4-way split pay, which it shouldn't be, but it is. $19.99, and it's on its way. And that's a lot to be delivered for $4.95 P&P.
It is. Yeah, there's a lot there.
When you back, Sharon?
I'm back tomorrow.
It's a surprise.
I'm back tomorrow with Sizzix. We've got the new launch from Stacey Park tomorrow.
You and me.
Are you in tomorrow?
Yeah. Stacey Park, we love Stacey. What's her saying? Her nickname? Not her nickname, her saying. What was it she says?
She's got quite a few. She says, winner, winner, chicken dinner.
That's it. You have to come out with all those tomorrow. I'll see you in a minute, though. We've got another launch from Craig and Crafter's Companion. It's Resist 12x12 pads, brand new. Our next launch from Crafter's Companion after a short break.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Crafting for me is community and sharing craft. I love seeing what people create, whether it's with my product or somebody else's. I love watching that journey from a plain piece of paper to something amazing. My name is Lisa and I am the brand owner at Lisa Horton Crafts. I have quite a unique style. I'm a very clean and simple crafter. Everything I do will work together, so you can pick up a product, old or new, and know that you're going to be able to still create something beautiful. You will be absolutely blown away by what you can achieve with our products. So we are actually a family business. There's myself, my husband, we have a couple of part-time staff, we have my daughter. We work 7 days a week pretty much, but we absolutely love it. Prudence. Who is Prudence? Where have you been? Prudence is my cat. You'll find Prudence on my desk, knocking things on the floor, which is a big distraction. I think HobbyMaker will be a great family home for myself and our family, and I'm really looking forward to sharing my style of crafting and hoping I can bring something different to the HobbyMaker family. All right.
Did it?
Yes!
never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
We're just working out the meaning of Craig's surname, and evidently it means, what was it? Laird means the warden of the loaf. The warden of the loaf.
The warden of the... What kind of loaf, though? Like a loaf of bread?
Yeah, I think so.
Or...
I think so.
Let's just go with what we would think Lord is, and that's Lord of the Manor. Laird of the Manor. Let's go for that one. I like that.
We'll give you that one.
Yeah.
Craig is here for our last show of the evening, live until 9 o'clock, and we've got our second launch from Crafter's Companion tonight. We had the launch earlier on of the pearl powders, which was really, really popular. And launching tonight, I don't think I've ever seen you do these before, because these are resistance pads. Now, if I show you quickly what a resistance pad is, I'll grab the first one, which is Christmas. We've got a Christmas and everyday version, so something for everybody. But can you see, if I angle this towards the camera and get the light just right, look.
Oh, look at that.
Now look at this. Can you see? You've got that beautiful... What would you call it, Craig? It's not an emboss, is it? Or...
So it's as if you've done clear heat embossing yourself at home. That's exactly what it's like. When it comes to the way it's been formed, manufactured, that's the way that it has been essentially printed on the cardstock that you've got. Now, the good thing with these ones is anything water-based. So whether it was the pearl powders for earlier on today, whether it's your water reactive, your duets, whether it's your tri-blends that are your tri-aqua pens, whether it is maybe going to be your shimmer sprays, anything like that. And that design, that shine of the design that you've been seeing there, that will resist the colour, that will resist the ink. So the colour will only go into the background, which is our smooth white cardstock, and then you're going to be left with that, essentially, that embossed design.
Now, the exciting thing is you've got 24 12 by 12 sheets. 24 12 by 12 sheets, 250 GSM. But, of course, you can cut that down to whatever size you want. If you want 6 by 6 squares, if you want strips or whatever, it's there to be cut down however you choose. But it's that resist which is going to allow you to choose what ink you use, water-based, to go over the top. It will resist it where it's printed, where it's embossed, and then it will take the ink where it's unembossed. Now, you've got, this is your Christmas one. So Christmas is the first one we're going to show you. You're going to get yourself a fantastic ink pad included into the bargain too. Now this is your Sugar Plum pearlescent pigment, okay? Yeah. Pearlescent pigment in the Sugar Plum, which is a beautiful purple. That's going to be with the 12 by 12 paper pad as well, and it's not going to be $22.99. This is the price for the pad on its own, okay? If you want the pad on its own, it's there, $22.99. Don't buy the pad on its own. The pad and the ink pad should be $28.98, so $22.99 plus $6.99 for the ink pad, okay? So bearing in mind, the pad on its own is $22.99, you get nothing else, just that for $22.99. What would you want that deal to be with the Sugar Plum ink pad as well?
What could it be? And that's your pearlescent ink pad. So essentially, what that Sugar Plum is going to do, that's going to give you your own Centura Pearl cardstock at home, whether it's white, whether it's black. This is going to be our first demonstration that we're going to do. Something really quite simple, but sophisticated. And this is the Christmas using the Sugar Plum that you've got.
Okay, so that shows you the resist technique, okay? So obviously the edge on the right has got the sugar plum and the resist. It hasn't been applied on the left, but it still is a lovely effect, that kind of ghost effect, that embossed effect, like you put clear embossing powder onto the cardstock. Let's get the price down. Bearing in mind the pad is $22.99. Don't buy it on its own. You can have the pad and the ink pad for $19.99. So basically £3 less than what the pad is on its own. You get the pad and the ink pad, and it's a great way of trying the pearlescent ink pad if you've never tried it before.
It really, really is, because with the pearlescent, being water-based, you can then colour with it, you can heat emboss with it if you want to, so it's a lovely, good, standalone ink pad with that pearlescent look. As you see, it will resist off of that pad. You can use it with the other pad should you go for that one as well, but to get that pad, that Christmas pad with the 24 sheets, many of you will probably be chopping up each sheet into 4 6x6 card fronts. So think of the amount that you've got. You've seen from that sample there, you don't have to coat the full background. No. And throughout that hour, what we're going to do is we'll use, of course, the ink pads you get within the bundle. We'll use some water reactive. We'll use some of our tricolours. And we'll maybe even squeeze in using the pearl powders from earlier on.
Earlier show.
How they work as the resist.
Well, this one is the first offer of 2. We've got an everyday in a second, but the Christmas one, I think, even if you weren't into Christmas in June, and some people are, some people aren't, even now, everyone's starting to think about Christmas. I saw on TV today John Lewis opened their own Christmas grotto and their Christmas store in London, around the country. Supermarkets are getting Christmas in. Even if you still think it's a bit too early, if you make for Christmas and make to sell in the Christmas fairs, now's the time to get your Christmas products to get cracking, because you haven't got many weeks to go before the fairs start.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, of course, many of you know at home, Dave, a really good friend of ours that brought craft into the UK many, many years ago. She always said, kind of one of our mottos, you make and give more cards at Christmas time than any other time of the year. And it's nice to have quick, simple, maybe you love the heat embossing effect, maybe you don't have time, maybe you don't feel comfortable because it involves a heat gun that you need to use. This is done for you and you can still get creative.
You are saving about a third off the price, because remember the pad alone on our website now is and should be $22.99. The ink pad is worth $6.99. Add those two together, you're nearly at £30. $19.99 you get both, okay, if you order that item number EM2053. Now the other one, let me just show you the everyday. If Christmas, you're thinking, oh, I've already got Christmas sussed, I've got it sorted. Let me again do the same thing if I can. Now, the everyday is basically patterns all the way. You've got a little bit of Art Deco, you've got some fans in there, you've got some almost Moroccan tile, you've got the fleur-de-lis going on there as well, some lace effect as well. So all these patterns, which I'm about to show you, are basically clear embossed. That's what the relief pads are all about. So where you see the shine, it will reject the inks, provided it's a water-based ink. Where you see the matte, the card will take the ink, okay? There's your fleur-de-lis, or, no, what's that called? It's not fleur-de-lis, is it?
I'm not great with designs, do you know that? It's tough sometimes. I just say swirly and things like that.
That's quite Art Deco.
Art
quite
Deco.
Like that. Art Deco.
Good with that one. So within each of these, with that one, Dave, you've got 4 designs, but 6 designs, and you're getting 4 sheets of each.
And look at the lacy one. The amount of detail that's been beautifully heat embossed on this, and it will just instantly give you that pattern just by adding a little bit of ink. That's the Moroccan tile effect.
You know what it's also good at as well? It's replicating the effect of iridescent foils on a hot foil press machine.
Yeah.
So maybe, again, you don't feel comfortable when it comes to something like that. Then, of course, you can replicate that look with these pads here, because it's like that iridescent foil that you'd be using. If many are familiar with our foil press that we've done, we've got a foil that would give you that look as well. It's about comfort, it's about quickness, but it's also about elegance as well.
Okay, so you've got 24 sheets, 250 GSM, 12 by 12 cardstock. And we'll do a similar deal. This time, though, with the everyday, we're going to give you the Toffee Apple Pearlescent Pigment Ink Pad. That, again, is worth $28.98. And you can buy the pad on its own for $22.99 on the website, or you can buy the two together for less, at £19.99. I know a lot of you will go for both. A lot of you will go for both the Christmas and the everyday, 1 P&P of just $4.95 for the whole day, and that will be under £40 for both pads and both ink pads as well. And we do have a fantastic deal on the ink pads coming up later in the show, a bit later on. But we just thought we'd kick those in straight away and show you they're brand new launch, under 20 quid, no, is it QG? Yeah, QG 2090, QG 2090, and lots of you coming through for it.
Yes. So let's show you some finished samples before we delve in, Dave, because this is another demonstration that you're going to see just shortly. The good thing, and the one thing that you'll notice with myself, is I don't necessarily cover the full image. I leave part of it with that beautiful embossed shine, and then I have another part where I've inked. That one, I have used Oasis Water Reactive, which is in the bundle, should you go for that.
Okay.
So that one, I've used that. But let's just show you a few others before we delve in. This is using the Christmas one. So bring in your nesting dies, bring in all your decorative dies. You've still got the incredible quality of 250 GSM, which you're still, of course, going to then be able to do things such as your construction if you want. If you love your fun concept cards, you can see the ability of being able to paint in the detail of any of your water.
To be honest, Craig, there's nothing stopping you cutting those Merry Christmas sentiments, if you've got the time and the inclination, cutting them out.
Of course you
inking
could.
them all sorts of different colours.
That's it. You can do that. You can do banners. But as you said, do them in different colours. Put them in little bags and sell them if you want to. Or maybe just keep them blank, and then if you're doing a craft stall and they're like, oh, I would love such and such a border, and say, right, what colour do you want? Go and do a little bit of shopping. I'll go and colour all these while you're having a little shop. Come back. But then you're going to be able to use them in cherry pick sections. And this is the one, Dave, that I done. Look at that.
Wow, the detailing.
Right at the very end of our last show. That is our pearl powders. That is the shimmering rose pearlescent powders. And I just put my paintbrush in water, dabbed in the powder, and look at that sheen that you're getting, not only off the pearlescent powders, but also off of that emboss.
Now, can I also just let you know, later in the show, we have got what I consider to be one of the ultimate ink pad bundles of all time. I've never, ever, I can't remember ever, two types of ink pad together in one bundle. We're going to be giving you water reactive and pearl as well. Before the end of the show, we'll come on to that, but that's a bundle that's incredible, with a few extras as well added in, a few accessories too. But let's show you what you can do with them.
Let's show you. So before we go anywhere, in case you've not seen any of our pearlescent ink pads before, let's just show you. So the sugar plum that you get when it comes to the Christmas paper pad, this is what it looks like on our white card, and I will look at that. I will lift it in a moment, and that is now giving me my Centura Pearl cardstock.
It is
Sugar Plum Centura Pearl cardstock. But then look at that onto your black cardstock as well. So if I tilt that up, so you can see that on our black cardstock.
But to be fair, there aren't many.
That's going to give us.
There aren't many inks that are going to give you that effect on black,
so
but the pearlescent will.
Face on, so that you can see. Look at that. So white. And then black. So that's the sugar plum that you get with the Christmas. I'm going to keep that out because we're going to use that in the demonstration next. But the toffee apple, which you get within the everyday, you can then go straight on as well and give yourself a colouring coating. So from up above, and then if I go face on again. Now, I would leave that to dry for a few moments or two, but still, you're going to get that pearlescent, that pearl bursting through that sheen and shimmer.
That ink pad is $6.99. Each of them are $6.99. If you were to take the $6.99 that you should be paying for the ink pad off the cost of what you're paying for both the ink pad and the pad, that takes it down to £13 for the Resist 12x12 pad, which is incredible, absolutely incredible.
It really, really is. So what I'm going to do here, Dave, is I've taken some of our white cardstock. This could be inexpensive cardstock. What I would say is make sure it's got a little bit of rigidity to it, because what we're going to be doing is we are going to be blending against it. So we're going in with that Merry Christmas script. So this is what we're going to end up with, so you can see where we're going. Now, you can mask this off if you want to with your masking tape, low tack tape. You can do it in different sections, but I like that rustic look. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to section it off, but I'm going to go with that rough edge to the side. We're going to go in with our blending tools, which we've got on the show as well. These are always my go-to, the rectangle. Lately, I have been dabbling towards our blending brushes, which you can then still use. But what I'm going to do, instead of blending in circular motions, I'm just going to wipe and push away. And what's then going to happen is that smooth white cardstock that is on the back, that's going to pick up the colour of the water-based medium. And then what will happen is at the moment that the script, Christmas script, it's holding on to a little bit of the ink, but what we're going to do is we're going to rub it off, we're going to buff it off, so then that's going to then leave that crystal clear with that embossed background of that script work, and the colour of the sugar plum will just be left on the white smooth card.
I'm just thinking, how many of you have been thinking, I want to do something different this Christmas with my cards? I've done the same type of Christmas card for the last few years. Is this what you've been looking for? Something that you can add a splash of colour to, you can make into fantastic effects. But look at how effective that is.
Look at that. And then all that I'm going to do, at home I use a microfiber cloth. It could be an old dish towel. It could be tissue paper.
Give it a buff.
What I'm going to do is buff it. I'm going to roughly put that back because I don't want to wipe my blue roll onto the clean area, although it could still look quite smart. But I'm just buffing, I'm just wiping off some little bits. What you'll need to do is just put a little bit of pressure and just wipe all that excess off from the ink.
So the ink won't come off the card, it only comes off the embossed areas.
Exactly, that's exactly right. So taking off that there, and then lift that up.
Oh, I love it.
And now, how smart is that?
Isn't that great?
So not only have we got a smooth layer of colour, we've got our, essentially, our heat embossed script, but then what we've also got then, Dave, is that pearlescent cardstock that we've got. So we're going to keep it really simple. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner. I'm then going to go in with a bit of our black matte cardstock. Now, up close, you can see, up close and personal, the actual embossed detail, that resist detail. You can see that. So it's not as if the recipient's not going to see it. It's just obviously at a distance on camera. It's a little bit harder to see it. Plus, we've got the lights just bouncing off with that reflection. So let's take off that little bit of blue roll. And then what you'll find with things such as the resist pads, Dave, keep it simple. Keep it really simple. So I've gone in with a sentiment stamp from Sarah's Christmas Rose collection.
Yep.
Pop that one into there. Now I could leave it like that, and that's done. But I've then also created a white poinsettia, and that is also from the Christmas Rose. Or maybe you got that when it launched with the Two Debbies the other month. I'm just going to pop that into there, and then I'm going to take a couple of the holly leaves. I'm also going to take some of the leaves. We're just going to pop it in. I'm not using them all, just a couple, and that's all that I need to do, Dave. Don't need to do too much. You can go to town. Absolutely, you can go to town, but it doesn't need it. So if you are batch making, or you're doing for charities, of course, then these are going to be absolutely spot on. Or just don't ink them at all. You've got that beautiful sheen of the back.
I'm glad you've done that, because it looks lovely just as it is, because it's shiny. It looks like you've deliberately embossed it with clear embossing powder. And that, in effect, like a tone-on-tone, works well. But when you want to add a splash of colour, which one was that again? The sugar plum, was that?
So that was the sugar plum that comes with the Christmas. Yeah, just quickly to show you here. So I've taken that same strip, Dave, and just turned it on, and actually I tore another strip. That's two different colours. That was another ink pad. Or if you do want to use your masking tape or low tack tape and just set off, that's using the mint that's in the ink pad bundle.
Which I'm going to mention in a minute. But I mean, if you're thinking, oh, I don't use 12 by 12, I'm a fan of DL cards, just chop them down.
Chop it down.
Chop them down, make them into DL cards. I mean, it's basically, it's a big square of card that's been heat embossed with clear embossing powder for you to do with what you want. So £19.99 is actually £3 less than you should be paying for just the pad on its own, and you're going to get a £6 value of ink pad in there as well. The sugar plum with the Christmas, you're going to get the toffee apple with the everyday, okay? So that is the Christmas one. The everyday, if you want the everyday. So this is everyday patterns. There's no mention of Christmas on here whatsoever. That may be what you want, if it's just an everyday pattern that you'd like to go for. They're both very popular. You can see the different styles you've got. Some of them are Art Deco, certainly that one. That one's quite oriental, like an oriental fan. You've got a very traditional kind of British style there, the sort of thing you'd expect to see on flock wallpaper, maybe. Damask, that was the word I was struggling for, damask. Then at the bottom, we've got what looks like a very beautiful Moroccan tile effect. You've got a lace effect there as well. But all of them are beautifully treated with the clear embossing powder. So when light hits it, as you can see, as Craig showed you a few minutes ago, if you want to add colour to part of it but not the rest of it, it doesn't look unfinished. It's a deliberate finish. Tone on tone, clear on white is wonderful. But it will quite simply resist the inks, provided they're water-based, that you put on there, okay? So that's the everyday, and that will come with the Toffee Apple gorgeous coloured pearlescent ink pad. Now, I mentioned before, this is quite simply probably one of the biggest and most varied ink pad bundles I think I've ever seen, and certainly that I've ever done, because you've got two different, normally it's a certain theme of ink pad, whether it's like a water reactive or a pearlescent or whatever, and that's what the collection is. This is two. You've actually got pearlescent pigment, one half of it. The other half of it is your water reactive. Okay, so water reactive, as it suggests, you can watercolour with it, you can splat with water, and it gives you that kind of speckled effect. The pearlescent, though, is going to give you that Centura pearl effect to your cardstock. So we are today going to give you 2, 4, 6, 8 ink pads in the pearlescent, and you can see the colours as well. So you've got your, let me read them out for you, raspberry, you've got amethyst, you've got safari sky, you've got your, I can't read that, tropic blue, yep. Then we've got the forest mint. Next to that, it's the peach rose. Next one, lime soda. And then queen bee, which is like that chartreuse gold yellow. Beautiful. So that's the first set of 8 ink pads you're going to get. Then water reactive is coming alongside it as well. And this is, I know, Craig's favourite ink pad is the water reactive, because you can do so much with it. You can literally put some down on your glass mat, pick it up with a brush and paint with it. You can, of course, stamp with it too. You can do the water splat techniques with it too. You're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 ink pads in the water reactive in all these gorgeous colours. I can't read them because I can't reach over to see them. Orange, anthracite.
Anthracite.
Anthracite. Orange, anthracite, yeah. That's the grey one. Then going down, that's Buddy the Bolt list, isn't it? Then we've got lemon tonic, Friar Brown. There he is. Next one, smoked emerald. Very nice. Going down again. This is your pine tree. Then you've got noir black. Then you've got your oasis. Then you've got crushed velvet. Is that it? That's the 9. Yeah, so that's the 9. So in other words, you've got 17 ink pads. 17 ink pads. But then, over here, you're going to get what every ink pad needs, daubers and blenders. You've got 4 of the egg-shaped blenders, which are so useful. One goes to a tip at one end, and you've got a bigger at the bottom. Then you've got the rectangular blending tool with 2 blending attachments. Then you get another set of 10 of those blending sponges as well. Now, we did a bit of maths earlier. The ink pads themselves are $5.99. All of them are $5.99, £6 each. You've got 17 of them. Okay, now if you were to take off the cost of these blending tools, oh, you also get a watercolour card as well. Yeah, you get 15 sheets of watercolour cards, so that's here. Beg pardon, you get that as well, 15 sheets. So if you were to take off the cost of the watercolour card, the cost of the smoothies, the cost of the blending dauber, and the refills, you'll be looking at a cost, each pad will be £3.53 each. That's where we're going with the price, okay? $5.99, you're saving about £2.40, £2.50 off each ink pad if you go for this bundle today. Ink pads are consumable. You will run out of them eventually. So if you're wanting to stock up on a bumper bundle, trying 2 different techniques of ink pad, the water reactive and the pearlescent, with all the daubers and the blenders as well, and again, you run out of those and need to change those from time to time, let's get the price down. It works out to £3.53 per ink pad, not $5.99. $79.99 for the lot.
For the lot. That's absolutely exceptional. It really, really is. Can I just quickly point out, though, while we're just going down there, the Oasis and the Lemon Tonic in that bundle, we've got our pigment ink pads in that bundle. It is water reactive. They're all water reactive. So if you see your Lemon Tonic and the Oasis, it's got the finger dauber. That lets you know. So that one we're just about to look at now. It's the water reactive one that you get.
Okay.
So it's not the pigment one.
Okay.
So it's the same colour, it's just a different ink, and that goes for the same for the Oasis.
So you're going to get the pearlescent and you're going to get the water reactive, okay? Now, it is also on split pay. So bearing in mind, you're getting an ink pad for about £2.50 each, less than what you should be paying. On split pay, you only have to give us half of that £79.99 today. Fee-free, interest-free. It's just £39.99 today to get 17 ink pads, all the daubers, the 15 sheets of watercolour card. Absolutely brilliant value for money. What a deal this is. I think it's one of the best deals I've ever seen of any ink pad bundle. I don't know.
That's just exceptional. Having both of them are your water-based, so you can blend with them, you can stamp with them, you can emboss with them, you can do letterpress techniques, you can paint with them, you can do all of that. So many of you guys know that the water reactive are always my go-to. Not only that, to get the pearlescent, so the two that you get within the pads, they're pearlescent ones, part of that family. So that look I showed you with the black and the white, that's the sort of look you'll get, but with each of those individual colours. Then to get, of course, on top of that, all the key tools as well. Yeah. So that is why, you know, it was my pick when it comes to the bundle, and, well, a few of my favourites.
Now, we've also got, before we go on to more demos from Craig, we've got another fantastic deal that I don't want you to miss out on. Spectrum Aqua pens are some of my favourite. They're water-based pens, but they're tricolours. So sometimes tricolours can be three of the same colour family, but in different shades, like light, medium and dark. Or they can be other colours that coordinate with each other beautifully well. And that's what we're talking about here with these. So you've actually got your earthy neutral, rich neutral, grey neutral. So if you just have a little look here, you've got 3, 6, 9 colours out of 3 pens. So there are basically 3 colours in each pen. You'll get chestnut, desert and topaz in one. You'll get burgundy, tan and sepia in rich neutral. You'll get slate, flint and bark in grey neutral. 9 colours in 3 pens. Genius. Then you've got this one, which is your floral meadow. So if you're doing flowers, you've got greens and you've got pinks and reds in there for your beautiful petals. So you've got bright floral, which is your rose pink, jasmine and tulip. Warm fiery is gold, cinnamon, crimson and sunset. Fresh verdant are your 3 shades of green, bud green, meadow and verdant green. And then finally, you've got your colour basics, which are just your primary colours, basically everything you need. And you've got there warm primary, flame red, sunflower marine, cool primary, rosebud, daffodil and azure blue. And then complementary is your amber, alpine green and orchid. So each pen's got 3 colours and they link together. They just click together brilliantly. Now, these normally would be £9.99 each, which for under 10 quid to get quality water-based colouring pens is amazing. And you can see the sort of colour you can expect to get from them down there. But you can also paint with these as well. You can squiggle them on a glass mat, pick them up with a brush.
Yeah, or you can just simply colour with them and do no watercolouring with them whatsoever. And it just means if you give them to the kiddies, if they do get it on the clothes or get it somewhere else, you can just wash it out.
OK, the deal today for all 3 packs, that's 9, 18, 27 colours. One of those packs you choose is free. You're only paying for 2. You're going to get 3. So basically, 9 colours you're not paying for. DC2007 if you fancy those today. And you can use these with the pads, the new pads.
Absolutely, yeah. For the rest of the show, lots I want to be showing you, and we're going to do that, is we're going to show you how you can use these within that resist effect as well. Just to actually show you, because Dave made a really good point, whereas a lot of you, well, maybe not a lot of you, some of you are a little bit scared of 12 by 12. How am I going to then use it? Take your guillotine, take your paper trimmer, and as this does, it's then going to make 4 6 by 6 card fronts. So all that I've done is gone to the 6 inch, turned it around, done it again. So there's 2 6 by 6 card fronts. Turn that around again at 6, and then there's another 2. So from one 12 by 12 sheet, we've now got 4 6 by 6 card fronts.
So out of one pad, you can have 96 6 by 6 squares.
There you go. Yeah, and if you do them even smaller, it's going to give you even more as well. So let's move that one out the way. And then what I'm going to do here is let's take one of the everyday, and we're going to bring in the Oasis from that bundle. What I'm also going to do is let me take my, here we go. Now you can use your low tack tape if you want. I do prefer to use like a masking tape or a stencil tape. Okay. So I'm going to section it off, and I'm going to be quite good in how I section it off. And that is because I'm going to use the ink pad completely on its own.
That masking tape's not going to tear the card, no?
No, it's not. No, it's like a light masking tape that
Okay.
I've got. I'm sure there's some on the HobbyMaker website, so just check it out, but it doesn't tear. That's why I like a low-tack masking tape. Now, the Oasis from that bundle, the blending tool, what you can do, Dave, let me take just another little offcut that I've got here, just to show you. What you can then do is you can then blend onto your resist pad, using, of course, your ink pad and then also your blending tool. So if I just do a little bit, and then I'm just going to buff that off there, what we've then got is we've got that resist when it comes to the colour. Now, you can still blend, of course, with your ink pads, no problem. But what about going direct? So you can go direct with your ink pads.
This is one of my favourite techniques, I must admit. Straight in there.
Straight in there. We're going right in. I'm getting into all of the nooks and crannies. Because remember, at the back, that is our white, smooth cardstock.
That's the quickest and easiest way to get colour down. Just
it is.
Straight in.
It really, really is. And even then, it still packs a punch, Dave. But let's buff it off. So let's buff off. All that detail you're seeing is the resist medium.
The damask designs, yeah.
Yeah. So essentially, this is what myself and Dave keep going on about. This is as if we've stamped and heat embossed ourselves, but then that takes out that middleman of having to do that.
Look at how it pops even more now.
Pops even more. So if I take that off now and just carefully peel that back, come the same with all of this excess here, and you'll see in a moment why I've sectioned it off. So let's come in with that last little bit, and then I'm just going to go back. There we go. So that is
not
dry.
coming off in your hands now.
Completely dry. So we've got that resist. Now that is going direct in with the ink pad.
And was that the pearlescent one that you did that on?
So no, that was just our water reactive Oasis one.
Okay, right.
But you can do this with the pearlescent ones if you want to. So that first demonstration, we blended with the blending tool. This time, what we've done, Dave, is we've gone direct to our cardstock. But what I want to do, I'm a big fan, many know of like black outlines. I think black just makes your card or your project stand out.
It kind of edges everything, makes the whole thing stand out more.
It does. What I like to describe it as, it gives your card or your project that full stop.
Yes.
It gives it that nice end, as if to say, right.
Because sometimes things can blend together, but if you've got a black line or a black border separating it, it is, something ends, something new begins.
That's it. Now, this still looked nice without that black line, but as you said, it just gives it that end, that finish. And all that was a bit of, it's actually from our 5x5 pad, 5x7 pad that you had within the pearlescent powder show earlier. So I've used my guillotine, and that must be about 4 mils or something, just to then section that off. And then we're going to give that a little matting layer, also onto black. So let's bring this in here. And then I've taken my Hello die. Now, this is a different Hello from the Hello die I used within the pearlescent show. That's actually from our Thanksgiving collection.
Yeah.
And or our we've got a couple. So it's not our Thanksgiving something in Blessed collection. It's gone
Thankful
right
and Blessed.
That's it. So you got stamps to go with it as well. So all that I'm then going to do is if I take that, so I've stamped that, Dave, with the Oasis ink pad. I'm going to go in, let's lift that up on a few foam pads there. So let's just pop a few on. So we're colour coordinated when it comes to our sentiment stamp, as well as our background. I've done a little black drop shadow because it was a stamp and a die within that collection. And then we're going to then go in, and I'm just going to section that into the middle, and that's all that I'm going to do by going direct
Love that.
in and onto my actual card. So that one there, you'll see I've gone in direct with the ink pad, but you're going to get a subtler look if you blend it on. So this is the one that I'd done. Now, I could get that stronger with the actual Oasis if I kept going over with my blending tool.
Yep.
But the difference that you've got from the two of them, and then that's going direct with the ink pad, and then when we come back, we'll show you with the tricolour aqua pens, we'll show you with the shimmer powders, we'll do some painting with them.
Okay. I'll tell you what, though, remember, these are brand new pads today. The everyday one, which has got no mention of Christmas at all, is going to give you lovely background patterns, basically. You've got a bit of Art Deco, you've got a bit of Oriental, possibly. You've also got like a Moroccan tile effect in there as well, a lace effect as well. So you've got 6 different effects, and you're going to get 4 of each. There's 24 sheets, and if I just show you quickly, if you watch the light reflecting off of it, it's difficult to see unless I get the light right. There we go. There you go. So literally, where you can see the reflection, that is the clear embossing powder that has left that resist. And it's that resists the ink when you're using a water-based ink, okay? Whether it's from a pen or whether it's from a pad or whatever. So that's what you've got 24 sheets of there. Now, that's going to come with a bonus pearlescent pigment pad of toffee apple. That's worth £6. That's included in there. Remember, the pads are $22.99 on the website on their own, and the ink pad, I believe, $6.99 or $5.99. £5.99, so £6, yeah. So you're not paying for that, and you're getting an extra £3 off the price of the pad if you go for that item number. The pad is on the website for $22.99. Do not order that on its own. Order this item number, QG2090. Now, the other one was Christmas. Now, if you're looking for a different angle on your Christmas projects this year, for box lids, for card making like Craig showed you, again, you're going to get 6 different designs, 4 of each. And if I just turn it round so you can see the patterns you're going to get, you get 4 of each of these. Again, you're going to get that fantastic resist effect to each of them. So you've got snowflakes, you've got the words Merry Christmas as well in lots of different fonts. You've got the baubles there as well, you've got mistletoe and snowflakes. So all of those designs, 4 of each. Again, you're going to get a bonus ink pad, which is a pearlescent ink pad in the Sugar Plum, worth £5.99 or £6. You're going to get that free with an extra £3 off the pad. It should be $22.99 just for the ink pad. So the deal is pretty amazing. Now, another deal we've got on the show, which we've not talked about yet, this is a luxury linen card pack. Now, this was originally part of a collection that came out, a Crafter's Companion collection called Oh Holy Night. Okay? Now, ignore that. At the end of the day, what collection it comes from doesn't make any difference. It's cardstock in beautiful colours that coordinated with Oh Holy Night, the collection. It's linen cardstock. And this has never been as low as we're taking it tonight. You've got a gorgeous burgundy. You've got a stunning blue-grey. I don't know how you describe that colour, but it's absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got a lovely rich green. You've then got a petrol blue. You've then got a beautiful kind of terracotta orange. Actually, that's more kind of terracotta, isn't it? That beautiful terracotta colour. So you've got 24 sheets. It is GSM-wise, let me double check. It's $2.50 GSM. 24 sheets in there. It should be $14.99, acid and lignin free. What are we going to do tonight? We're giving you the lowest ever price. If you want to buy 2, if you want to buy 4, if you want to buy 6, feel free. £10.49. That's basically £4.50 off, which is 33%, a third off the price. FU2098, and you love your linen cards.
I love my linen card. Just for you to be aware, I know it's got it on the screen. We are showing the A4 size. It's going to be the US size that you're getting. So it's a little bit wider than A4 and just a little bit shorter than A4. So it's going to be the US size that you're going to get. But same colours, same quality that you're getting. And I always
just
say
a bit bigger.
It says, yeah, just take away the fact that it says, Oh Holy Night. You've got a beautiful range of colours.
Rich tones. £10.49. It's never been this low before. FU2098. And if you're in America, yes, you can order as well. But certainly here in the UK, you can, if you're watching us at the moment, get the P&P of £4.95. Actually, I must correct myself. I beg your pardon. Yes, if you're watching us, Crafter's Companion can't ship from HobbyMaker in the USA. So apologies. Washington's in the USA. So, yeah, I think there might be a Washington in the UK as well. Yeah, there is one. In Tyne and Wear. So wonder if you're in Washington, UK, you're fine. If you're watching in America, I'm afraid we can't ship to the USA with Crafter's Companion. We can do some other shows. We're working to get that across the board, but only certain companies can do that. Okay, so that is your luxury linen card pad. Fantastic, or pack. And then the ink pads, the collection that we showed you. where you're getting 17. So you get 8 of the pearlescent, and you're going to get 9 of the amazing water reactive, which is, I know, Craig's personal favourite. And you're going to get the accessories. And as we said before, for this price, if you take off what you should be paying for the accessories, for the 15 sheets of watercolour cardstock, the smoothies, the blending tool, and the refills for the blending tool, it would make each of the ink pads only £3.53 as opposed to £5.99. So you're looking at around about £2.50 off each ink pad if you buy this as a bundle. And ink pads, they do run out. They're consumable. So take advantage of this deal. Well done to Crafter in South Yorkshire, Anne in Staffordshire, Jane in Surrey, Pat in County Durham. Just a few of you coming through for this. It's on interest-free split pay, which is fee-free and interest-free for everyone. There's no credit check or anything like that. We just say as a business, you give us half of it today. Crafter's Companion will ship that deal out to you straight away. You should get it in the next few days. And then automatically the card you use today is debited with the $39.99 again in 4 weeks' time. And don't forget, you are going to get your 15 sheets of watercolour card as well, which will go obviously with the ink pads and the blenders. Back to Craig then.
Rightio. Before I do kind of like a finished card demo, what we're going to do is let's have a little bit of a play first. So I've got some offcuts from when I've just been prepping for my shows here. So this is from the Everyday. So I'm going to go in now here with the Floral Meadow set of a tricolour aqua pens. Now, if you're familiar with a tri-blend, usually you'll notice that with the alcohol tri-blends, it's light, medium and dark. Not necessarily the case when it comes to these ones, because you'll notice there you've got a pink, a yellow and a red. These are just colours that work together because, of course, they're water-based, so you can create your own colours as well. So let's go in, this one being the Warm Fiery. So I'm going to go in with the Crimson. So that's going to be that middle tone, like so. And then let's actually tell you what, let's mix it up. And let's also add Sugar Plum that comes within the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas 12 by 12.
The Christmas 12 by 12 is the one in the lead at the moment. You're loving that one.
So I'm going to go in with some water here. So it's just water and a large paintbrush. And I'm not going to water it down too much. But then what we're going to do is we're just going to then pull that colour. And this is a tiny little bit of ink from my pen.
Adding water to it to make it go that much further. Look at that.
That's it. Now look at that. So let's blend in. So that is a pen and also a pigment shimmer ink pad. So what we're going to do is we're going to start to blend that in. So let's pull that down.
Who'd have thought you could use ink pads in such a way?
I know. They're so versatile, Dave. They really, really are. And it's just a small amount that you need. So I'm going to take that off and then I'm just going to blend up to the top.
Like an ombre effect.
And then I'm just going to blend these two colours together. Take your cloth once again, because all of that excess colour is going to be bubbling and sitting on top of that resist design.
How cool's that?
Well, how smart is that? I would leave that maybe just about 15, 20 minutes or so just to kind of dry.
And that's a water, Spectrum Aqua water-based pen.
Yep.
And one of the water-based pearlescent pigment pads as well.
Together.
And, yeah. Who'd have thought you could use both of those in that way with a brush?
And blend them nicely in together. So we're going in with what was the Crimson into the Sugar Plum and then into the clear. In the Sugar Plum, you'll still get that bit of shimmer because it's a pearlescent cardstock all the way into the background.
And that's the effect you get when you're using these pads that are launching today, part of a double launch day for Crafter's Companion today.
So now let's go in with the Shimmering Rose. So this is your pearl powders
that we had in the earlier show. You can watch that show back a bit later after we come off air at 9. That was at 5 o'clock, wasn't it?
It was indeed.
Yep.
So I'm going to put just a tiny little pile there onto my glass mat. And
if you want that collection with all the new pearl powders, it was $69.99 on two-way split pay. Again, you can see that on the website if you want to have a little look at it, all the colours that come with it.
So I'm adding some water. I'm just going to get rid of the little blobs of powder. And then what we can then start to do is remember those magic pads that you used to get? You go over with your little pen or that, and then the image or the writing would then appear.
Do they still do those?
I'm not sure if they still do them. I'm not sure. But that's now just one colour, but that's from our pearlescent or our pearl powders from earlier on. Again, you can blend. But then what you can also do as well then, Dave, certainly with your powders up, because certainly with this design here from the everyday, you've got a lot of open colours. Go in and do your faux bleaching if you want to.
Yep.
You can absolutely do that. But then if I come in with another one from the everyday, now you might have things such as your shimmer spray, you know, from ours, Creative Expressions, could be Over the Rainbow, any like that. Just spritz. I'm going to use my own that I've created from the shimmer powders.
That's what you can do with the shimmer powders, yep.
It is indeed. So I've got some of the shimmer powder in there with a little bit of
pearl
water.
powder, isn't it? Pearl powder? Yeah.
Yes, it is. And then I can just spritz and create my own background. Let me add just a little bit more, and I'm going to go a little bit closer in areas. Now, at home, what I would usually do is I would let that sit and just let the colour soak into the white smooth cardstock.
Yeah.
But what I'm just going to do for time is I'm just going to lift, and then what you're going to get is you're going to get, I'm not going to wipe because I don't want to pull off any of the excess colour.
This is one of the 4 sheets from the Everyday that's got this really intricate lace pattern that's been beautifully embossed with clear embossing on it.
Really, really beautiful. But then, tell you what, let's finish the edge. So let's go in with a light bit of, actually no, Dave, can I borrow the raspberry from the pearlescent right at the top, right next to you?
Oh, this one?
That one.
Yeah.
Because I think that's going to be a nice colour that's going to complement. So I'm going to go in, and then now I'm just going to go direct onto my glass mat. I could, if I wanted to, go in with some water and also blend over the top, but I'm just going to then go in. I'm just going to add just a slight, very slight bit of water, and then what we're going to do is we're going to work our way round with that pearlescent pad of the raspberry, and I'm just blending in to my pearl powder spritz that I created, which that one was actually, it was the same that I'd done the wash. It was the shimmering rose. And then we're going to work our way round. And then what's going to happen is let's just take some of that excess off, and I'm just going to blend them. But what's also happening is all of that ink that's sitting on that resist, I'm now blending that into the cardstock because it's just sitting there. So now, I don't, within that part, I don't need to go in and buff. I just need to buff around the edges. And then what you're going to find, some of your thicker ink pads, the ink, the colour, will just sit on that pre-embossed background. So that's when you're just going to come along with your cloth, microfiber cloth, and just go in a little bit tougher to just pull up the design. And now we've got a lovely lighter colour from our pearl powder, but then we've gone around the edges and blended with our pearlescent ink pad.
So you've got the pearlescent reflection from the colour. You've also got the shine from that resist that's on the pre-printed sheets. That's the Art Deco effect that you've got there in the Everyday. That's the lace effect in the Everyday. That's the Moroccan tile effect. I'm giving them these names, but
I like
they're
the
beautiful.
names.
Beautiful.
I like them.
And remember, what we've got on the details at the screen at the moment is the ultimate ink pad bundle, I think, that we've ever done, because half of it is your pearlescent, the other half is your water reactive. Alex, can you do me a favour? Can you times $5.99 by 17 for me? Because they should be $5.99 each. No, it's too late. I can't do it. Okay, $5.99 each pad for 17, which is what they should be, is £101 and 83 pence, just in value for the ink pads alone. You're going to get that value of ink pads, and you're going to get the daubers, the blenders, the refills, and 15 sheets of watercolour card as well for $79.99. it works out to each pad being only £3.53 if you knock off the value of what you should be paying for the accessories. So whichever way you look at it, the deal is exceptional. These are things that you're going to use. These are things that are going to sit in a drawer and never see the light of day. Water-reactive, pearlescent and standard ink pads are going to be used every single day of your crafting journey, at home, in your craft room. To get the bundle today, and it's on two-way split pay, so it's only pay half today of $39.99 and half in 4 weeks' time, sorry, not 4 months, 4 weeks' time. Half today, $39.99 plus your P&P of $4.95, unless you've already paid it, and then $39.99 in 4 weeks' time. We've literally got about 5 minutes left then.
Right, let's throw in one last demo and we'll do a finished card here. So I've taken the everyday and I've just trimmed that to 7 by 7. Then I've used my nesting dies and I've cut a square at 4 inch. You could use your paper trimmer if you want. I'm going to use the toffee apple, which you get with the everyday. And I'm just going to create a light little blend round the edge here. So I'm just going to then blend that on. And then what I'm going to do, Dave, is I'm just then going to take any of that excess and just pull that off. Now, the ink will sit, certainly with your pearlescent, because it's a nice thick ink that you've got. So what we're going to do is this is when we're going to come along afterwards with our blue roll, kitchen roll, microfiber cloth, and really take that excess off. So this one we're going to be etching and edging our cards. So we're going to then just work that colour in. I could do any of the other techniques that I've been doing within this show, or any other techniques that you know of or that you do when it comes to doing over the top of embossing powders. This is what you're going to be able to do with the resist pads. So we're going to then just come along to the end and then we're going to work that one in. So once we are happy with that, let's go along once again, and then I'm just going to then go a bit more heavier handed here and then buff off that excess.
Well, every day is catching up with Christmas now. It's still in second place at the moment, but I think a lot of you have gone for both. With this deal, that makes sense because you're kind of covering all your bases there, really.
Absolutely, absolutely. It really is. Covering all bases, having the best ways, getting those ink pads as well. Certainly if you've never tried them.
You're getting £3 off each pad, because they're $22.99 each. It's $19.99, so you save £6 on the pads, and then you get basically £12 worth of ink pads for nothing if you buy both of them.
Great, isn't it? Really, really good. So I've now gone in with another design from the everyday. So we've gone in with that kind of Art Deco. I've cut that to about 5 by 5. It's ever so bigger. Or slightly smaller, sorry, than the actual 5 by 5. And I'm going around the edges, as I've done with that aperture layer, round the edge. You can go all the way around the inside. I'm not, and you'll see why. And then let's buff that off. So we're lifting all of that colour off that design. So the colour away in the back of the toffee apple is going to give you that shimmer from the pearlescent. But what I'm going to do, Dave, is I'll not finish this one because I know we're running out of time. But what I would do with that background, matte and layer that onto a bit of black. This I would tuck underneath there. But to frame that with my black card, that layer, outer frame, I would lift on foam pads. And then our layering dies, our layering floral dies, that we had earlier on, that one's being the poppy, pop that into the middle.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Finish with a little sentiment. Now, it's a different resist pad that I used, but then look at that. And you can make that smaller. It doesn't have to be 8 by 8 if you don't want it to be. Just scale down the size of what you've used and then just centralising and framing using the pads.
If you don't believe me, if you go to our website right now, you'll see the pad on its own for $22.99, and it's brand new. We can show it to you. You can buy them on their own, but why would you? Why would you do that? $22.99 for the Christmas one. Don't buy that. Buy this, because we'll give you £3 off of the pad and a free ink pad. So you're getting basically £30 worth of product there in the Christmas. You get that one there, okay? You don't get both. You get that one there for $19.99. If you want the everyday, we'll do the same. We'll give you a free ink pad as well, the pearlescent pigment ink pad. That one is your toffee apple. You'll get the plum one with the Christmas. You'll get the toffee apple with the everyday. And that everyday card that you were making then made me think Chrysler Building, Empire State Building,
absolutely.
That sort of thing.
Absolutely.
Okay, tomorrow. Have we got a menu for tomorrow? Oh, this is what's coming. We're live at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Stacey Parks and Sizzix. It's Stacey's latest collection, which is amazing. And Sharon is going to be looking after that for us with the 3 shows from Stacey Parks. So 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 6 o'clock for Stacey's new collection for Sizzix and for us. 2 o'clock, the Peel Off Stickers collection from Hunky Dory are back for returning favourites. Peel-offs, they take me back. 3 o'clock, second look, brand new collection from Stacey. Brand new Joyful Tidings USB launch from Carnation Crafts. That'll be Carla at 4. Then we've got the Humour Luxury Toppers card kits and more with Ali and myself. That's going to be at 5 o'clock. I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Another look at the Stacey Parks at 6. Second look at Joyful Tidings USB from Carnation at 7. And finally at 8 o'clock, the bestseller Luxury Christmas Cracker kits from Hunky Dory at 8 o'clock. Craig Roy, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I am back Saturday and Sunday, and let me tell you, I'm back with another brand new launch that I've been pestering our product development team for about 5 years, and that's our own Christmas cracker die. Ooh. I think that's 2 o'clock on Saturday.
Cool. All right, safe journey back up north. I will see you tomorrow at 5. Have a lovely rest of the evening, and catch up, of course, on the app or on the website or on YouTube. Have a nice night. See you tomorrow.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, good afternoon, HobbyMakers. My name's Vicky, with you till 5 o'clock today. We've got a fabulous show. I was watching yesterday's HobbyMaker, because I haven't been on here for so long, so I put the telly on yesterday afternoon and I was watching Gwen launch the amazing Andy Skinner's latest collection, and we're on day 2. It's a full 2-day event really, and it needs it. I did say to Gwen in the prep, she says, I could be doing this all day. There is so much to talk about, there is so much to show you, and that's how we're going to start the show today. But let me show you the menu. So coming up throughout the whole afternoon, we've got a jam-packed show. So we've got Gwen here from Creative Expressions with the Andy